Hello, I am Dr. PPP. I am the celebrity guru, award winning author of the book You Are the Celebrity. I am the marathon man who ran not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven, not eight, not nine, not 10, not 11, not 12, not 13, not 14, not 15, not but 16 marathons in my lifetime by God's grace and your blessings. I am the Himalayas Guru who is climbing the Everest, the Himalayas by God's grace and your blessings. If the celebrity Guru can write, so can you. If the marathon man can run, so can you. If the Himalayas Guru can climb, so can you. Life is a movie, you are the celebrity. Life is a celebration, you are the celebrity. Life is the marathon, you are the marathoner. Life is the a book, you are the author. Life is the mountain, you are the mountaineer. I am number one international bestseller, magnetic entrepreneur, award winning author of the book Magnetic Entrepreneur, a personality that attracts. I am the Guinness World Records number one international bestseller of the book Magnetic Entrepreneur, world renowned. I served in the Canadian Army as the engineer by God's grace and your blessings. I am two times Canadian, 5+ times international, Guinness World Records, award winning author of only 9 books by God's grace and your blessings. I am sharing this award and reward not to impress you but to impress upon you. If the boy who born in the world's beautiful country called Mother India's beautiful province called Gujarat, that Gujarat who gave Mahatma Gandhi, today's Prime Minister, and lots of other celebrities, that Gujarat's small village called Julasan, which gave NASA astronaut Sunita Williams to the world. In that small village, small street called Mahadeva's Temple Street, over there, the boy who born and went to fulfill his father's dream to become the doctor to the medical college about 400 kilometers close to his hostel. In medical college, he suffered inferiority complex because of English. He suffered homesickness. He's a suicide survivor during medical college. Even during grade 11 and 12, I started to live in the hostel about 40 kilometers from close to my home, and I felt homesickness. So imagine 400 kilometers is 10 times more. And now, like last 25+ years, same boy is living his childhood dream to live in North America. That boy, none other than yours and the world, one and only, the celebrity guru, Dr. PPP. I can do it, so can you. The boy who suffered inferiority complex because of English during medical college. That boy is right He wrote his first book in English, second book in English, third book in English, fourth book in English, fifth book in English, sixth book in English, seventh book in English, eighth book in English, as well as ninth book also in English. If I can do it, so can you. If I can write, so can you. That's why I'm sharing this award and rewards. Okay, happy International Men's Day. Yes, November 19th is celebrated almost 100 countries as the International Men's Day. About 24, 25 years ago, a great gentleman named Dr. Jerome Thilukaratne from Trinidad and Tobago started this movement on his father's birthday. And this movement is right now about almost 100 countries. Such an amazing, humble human being, Mr. Dr. Thilukaratne. His Facebook page is his Facebook profile is Russ William, RASWILLIAMS, Russ Williams. Last year, story goes like this. A friend of mine, Mr. Sivam Velautham, born in Sri Lanka, living in Toronto area. Right now, he moved actually from Toronto to London, Ontario. He hosted the event called International Men's Day Canada. And before that, he wanted me to connect with welcome, 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 welcome. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my gosh. My celebrity, you are in the treat. Right now, what you are witnessing is my Guru, Swami Vishwanand, the mother of the world, one and only the world has ever created, who helped to stop Third World Wars as well as lots of conflicts between countries, India, Pakistan, as well as lots of other countries. He has about 1 crore uh, real followers from all over the world. He is the Guinness World Records #1 international author of the book Magnetic Entrepreneur, World Renowned, which you saw about a couple of minutes ago. So this is my Swami, your Swami, our Swami, all the way from Janjan, Hindustan, none other than Swami Vishwanand. Swamiji, welcome to the International Men's Day celebration opening ceremony. We are going to opening ceremony about next 20 minutes from now, and then Swamiji is going to pour his heart for next 30 minutes. Also, I would love to introduce you, amazing human being. He has arranged two consecutive sports, international sports uh, conferences for Rihanna Lawala and .pk party. Rihanna Lawala is the Gandhi of Pakistan, Mark Zuckerberg of Pakistan, Steve Jobs of Pakistan, and the founder and president of Insan.pk. And this is like the sponge man, he learned he would love to learn a lot from lots of celebrities. But when I say like, who is the number one coach, and always say like, Guruji. So such a humble person. So without further ado, help me welcome.
टीवी है या कुछ और है? स्पीच चल रही है कनाडा से, लेक्चर चल रहा है कनाडा से, कनाडा से स्पीच देनी है। अच्छा, गुरु नानक जी का नहीं, वो इंटरनेशनल यूनिफिकेशन ऑफ द वर्ल्ड है। रानी झांसी का तो मोदी जी का होके चुका है ना। हेलो।
हाँ जी स्वामी जी. So let me grand welcome to my Swamiji as well as God, my Guru, our Guru, because Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Sri Guru Namaha. As well as our success of this International Men's Day, the whole world is celebrating, as well as, of course, we are celebrating too, right? So let me put the bhajan or something if I can find, and then we'll go for that.
किस विषय पर चल रहा है? विश्व में शांति कैसे बनी रहे, सबको प्यार से वसुधैव कुटुंबकम कैसे हो जाए, इसके बारे में। कौन कौन लोग बोल रहे हैं, किस प्रकार के लोग बोल रहे हैं? मेरे को मेन स्पीच देनी है थोड़ी, मेरे को मेन स्पीच देनी है थोड़ी देर।
Aham Brahmasmi. 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 Aham Brahmasmi.
नीचे आप बैठे हैं।
Aham Brahmasmi. Aham Brahmasmi is the quotation of Upanishads, the ancient real holy book of Hinduism. And Hinduism is not the religion, is the art of living. The people who are living between Himalayas and the Indus Mahasagar, which is Indian Ocean, those people are known as then it came to from Indus to Hindu. Okay, so without further ado, help me welcome my Swamiji, Swami Vishwanand, as well as Omer Jamshed, all the way from Dil Pakistan, and Swamiji from Janjan, Hindustan. Swamiji, without further ado, take it away.
Yes. Welcome. I have to speak now.
Right now, we have Swamiji about next 15 minutes, opening ceremony. So we cannot discuss on, and if somebody else wanna join feel free. Omer Jamshed is our host for whole event. Swamiji also promised they are going to stay in the whole event. And we have so many speakers, Swamiji, in the line. Swamiji speakers are from sivam, from born in Sri Lanka, living in Toronto, Canada. He is the founder of International Men's Day Canada. Also, Jamshed is also is here. His speech will be so Swamiji, then Sivam, then we are having from Malaysia, Madam from Malaysia, Dr. Manjari from Malaysia. Also, we are going to have after Mr. Umesh Jamal is MRA Nandini Bhattacharya. Also, Dr. Daphne Source, born in Pakistan, living in Dubai. Also, Mr. Kurt Kruger from USA, who dated two Bollywood sisters, Dimple Kapadia and Simple Kapadia. Also, Rosalind Khan, who spoke at the TEDx. Rosalind Khan. Also, Mr. Juan Eric, the mindful coach from Alberta, Canada, about two time zones away from me. Then Mr. Joshua from Nigeria, Nandu Patel, who is he's my villagers, from neighboring village and living in Toronto, Canada. Here is also my neighbor. In also back home in India, also my neighbor. Also, Mr. Michael Noble from Nigeria and Nikki Balu. Nikki Balu is the coach of my first publisher, Raymond Aaron's publisher. My first publisher, Mr. Raymond Aaron, my rich dad's coach too. So, and he's a thoughtful leader. So many lines up are here. We are going to have in the opening ceremony right now. We are having then last 1 hour. So from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. It's a 9 hours full, event for having conference, International Men's Day celebration for the betterment of the manhood as well as the boys, teenagers, boys, what's going on in the world. Of course, we are here for women too because without women there are no men, right? Hanji. And then last 1 hour from 5 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time, Toronto, New York time, there will be a panel, International Men's Day Celebration panel of the speakers. They're going to pour their heart again in the group. And then last but not least, one of my personal favorite, from 5:30 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Toronto time, New York time, we are going to having International Men's Day celebration award and red carpet. So dress for the success, have your tuxedo, your suit, or best of the best dress, and we are going to have red carpet ceremony, award giving ceremony. So without further ado, Swamiji, take it away. Yes, Swamiji. How are you, Swamiji?
I am happy, healthy, and fine
Awesome.
by
Happy,
the
happy.
by the grace of owner of creator of the world and good wishes from 10 crores peace loving peoples around the world. So that I am now very cheerful mood to give to give some my special thoughts which I received from Almighty God. Today we have to enjoy the spiritual and noble thoughts. Today we all noble peoples are celebrating the International Men's Day. We welcome around the all speakers and noble peoples on this great and noble platform which has built up by Dr. Praveen P. Patel ji, celebrity guru of the world, and Umair Jamshed, Sportswala, and many organizers. I regards and respect all of you that you have given the spare time and built up this beautiful platform. Today we we will try to understand what is the importance of man lives, human lives, because creator of the world has created insects for beautiful purpose. Creator of the world has then created the birds for beautiful purposes. Then creator of the world, Almighty Supreme God has created animals for beautiful purposes and plants, trees, mountains, rivers, and 5 elements of nature. All creations have been created by the supreme powers, the Almighty God. He is only one. He is only one. We have to understand the basic thoughts in spirituality and all religions. Creator of the world is only one, not many, not two, three, four. We all religion peoples called him separate names. In Islam, Muslims called him Allahs. In Sanatan Dharma, we called Parmeshwar, Brahma, Bhagavan, Iswar, etc. In Christianity, Christian, they called Almighty Creator the God, Christ. In Sikh Dharma, they called Akal Purakh. Such, all 9 main religions are now running in these beautiful planets. We remember this religion. Which are religions? 9 main religions. Hindu, Muslim, Sikh, Isai, Parsi, Jain, Bauddha, Baha'i, and Judaism, Jews. All religions have been created, established only order and plans of Almighty Supreme God. We must understand that all religions are necessary to run this beautiful world smoothly, and all creations, all living beings can get pleasureful life, so that periodically all religions have established as per plan of Supreme God. And ultimate, God has created the human lives, and then God has satisfied that my human lives, human body, my beautiful creation is the ultimate and beautiful creation. So God has also satisfied. After then, God has not make any plans to creation after human body and human lives. So that excellent creation of the world is the human lives, human body. And God has given the great responsibility to human kind to save, to protect, to care all creations. Man can save insects, birds, animals. Man can give the food, insects, birds, and animals. Man can give each and every materials, each and every things to the entire creation. So that we have to understand our great responsibility to save and give the pleasureful life to all creations of in this beautiful world. But nowadays, we can see, but nowadays,
Yes, Swamiji will be back soon. Are you okay, Swamiji?
कल बात करेंगे भैया.
Okay, Swamiji.
Hello.
हाँ जी.
So, नहीं, I am continuing this program.
Oh, अच्छा, you're saying to other person.
Some person has called me, but by mistake I have responded him by mistake. So
yes,
we are seeing the importance of human lives. God has given the great responsibility on mankind, but we can see the present scenario in the world. Many rulers of many countries are now thinking that my country is strong, My country is strong. We must rule over the whole entire world. But that is the not plan of entire. That is hello.
Some communication difficulties happen, Swamiji.
वो फोन रिस्पॉन्ड कर लिया ना इसलिए आई एम कमिंग अगेन यू आर हियरिंग माय वॉइस हेलो कंटिन्यू सर यू कंटिन्यू वी शैल मीट अगेन डोंट डिस्टर्ब द
Nice celebrating. Appreciate your patience. Hello, hello. Mic testing. 1, 2, 3. Mic testing. One,
हेलो
two, three.
हेलो
Yes, Swamiji. Okay, Swamiji will join again. Yes, Mr. Umer Jamsetji. Welcome as the host of International Men's Day celebration. How are you, sir?
I'm good, sir, and thank you for having
Uh,
me on this beautiful platform.
हेलो
I think Swamiji is
yes, hello,
back.
Swamiji. You're welcome.
तो
You're welcome,
my
Bhaiya.
my voice is hearing you are hearing my
Yes,
voice
yes, beautiful now.
Yes, you are audible.
sorry for disturbance because
That's okay.
by mistake so many our peace loving peoples are calling me around the
Oh,
24 hours.
you're very
So
busy
then
person.
by mistake I respond him and disturbances has created. I am very sorry. Now we can see many rurals in some countries are making the competition that our country is great, our country is great, we will rule over the entire world and all countries. But that is the not plan of entire creation, not plan for entire creation and not plan by Almighty Supreme God. We noble people today must be united and we must travel to convince those countries are making the competitions and making the wars for boundaries, lands, economy strongness, and eager to rule over the entire world. But we noble people must travel and convince those rulers that you are going on the wrong path. All creations have two fundamental rights to live pleasureful life in this beautiful world. And you have also responsibility to save and give the pleasureful life to other countries, citizens and other countries livings, all living there, livings in those countries. Now, man has misused the freedoms God has given, the freedoms of thoughts and freedoms of doing the acts. So many rulers have produced the dangerous weapons, dangerous atom bomb, hydrogen bomb, and chemicals weapons to satisfy their negative wishes to rule over the some other countries and entire world. But now, today, we are we are celebrating the International Men's Day. So we must noble people must be united as early as possible. Now 10 crores people are working with us. Peace loving peoples are working with us. We are working with all 10 crores people. We are implementing the plans of God's entire creators. We are implementing the plans. What is that plan? We noble people must united and we must try to give the real and truth knowledge to mankind. how we can get the pleasureful lives, how we can enjoy this beautiful world, and how we can reach our God, reach to our God, how we can see our God, how we can talk and communication with the Almighty God. This spirituality must be taught and give this knowledge to entire mankind. Then and then, some negative rulers will come out from their negative thoughts and get such a true knowledge that all rulers have given the great responsibility to provide the excellent food, clothes, houses, medical facilities, education system from their income, from their GDP income. But today we can see many countries are running in the competition that to producing the war weapons and utilizing their GDP income for producing dangerous weapons, war weapons, bombs, missiles. Such type of negative nonsense activities are going in these beautiful planets. Rulers and all countries' government must try to make their income utilized for build up the infrastructure facilities in their countries, and they must put their budget, defense budget at zero level, because now today at the day of International Men Day, 10 crores people are taking the oath that we will not permit any government to make war and destroy this beautiful world. We will not permit any government to war among country to country, and we have to prevent third world war too, because the purpose of the creator is create this beautiful world to give the pleasureful and happy life to all living beings in this beautiful world. So that today we must understand the importance of the human body, human lives, and we must try to unifications of all noble peoples around the world. And God has given the target, God has given the lessons. Today, in this year, we are 10 crores peace loving peoples. Next year, we have to multiply. We have to multiply and we reach the figures of 20 crores. Next year, we have to 40 crores. And then, within 7 years, we have to cover entire mankind and entire human beings, loveful peoples, pleasureful peoples, and we must cooperate, support, love, and accept entire mankind as equally. Just like creator of the world never make any differences in the mankind. God is given each and every materials through the nature equally, so that we must try to note differences among peoples like caste, creed, colors, religions. We human beings are equal and same in soul conscience, so that we are brothers and sisters as per our soul's base. We must love each and every human beings equally. We must give the chance equally to all mankind in this beautiful world. We must support those poor and needy peoples, those have living behind us. So then and then, each and every people will get pleasureful life and get great chance to have to make their lives happy lives, pleasureful lives. And after that, all peoples can get creator of the world. All peoples can meet the God all peoples can get chance to communicate with God, so that we noble peoples must today take the oath that we must save our environment, we must save human lives, we must save entire creations, and we must care and love all creation of this world. Then and then we can achieve and we can implement the plans of God. Today, we welcome all speakers and all noble peoples around the world. Next year, we have to make this figure is 20 crores. So, round the year, we have to give the truth and real knowledge, and we have to make a beautiful man, one noble person, make and give the truth, knowledge, and we have to create one noble person in this beautiful world. Then and then we will achieve 20 crores in next year, and after that we will achieve our figure 40 crores, and then within 7 years we will complete the all plans of beautiful God, and we will transport this world, this unhappy world to happy world, and we will create these planets. We will see the paradise atmosphere in this beautiful world. So today, International Man Days, we have to take oath that we must behave as a noble person. We must love all peoples, all creations in this beautiful world. And today we have to must understand the valuable human beings. There is a knowledge, and there is a one thing that one negative people can destroy this beautiful world, and other side one noble person can save this beautiful world. So that we must noble peoples try to save this beautiful world, and we must try to get the spiritual knowledge, real spiritual knowledge, and we spread this spiritual knowledge, and we try to make a noble person, a noble human beings in this beautiful world. Today we are celebrating the International Men's Day, so we must care mankind. We must be a noble human beings in this beautiful world. That was the thoughts I received from the house of the God. I am servant of the house of the God, and God has designated me as a mother of the world, so that I am looking after my beautiful world. I am looking after all my lovely creations. I am loving my all creations, because my God Father has given me this responsibility. We have to prevent Third World War. We have to not permit any country to make the any types of war among the country to country, and we must save the mankind and all creation uh, on this beautiful world. So today we are celebrating the International Men Day, and we will try to love each and every person. We must feel the names of God in their heart. We must try to generate the divine energy in heart, and we must try to make the spiritual and noble person. Those people are coming in our connection, in our relationship. We must try to be a positive person, and we must try to work hard work to implement this God's plan day and night. So one day, after 7 years, we will transform this beautiful world from unhappy world to paradise. That is the thoughts today I received from the house of the God. I am just a servant of the God. I am just a servant of the all mankind and all living beings as a mother of the world. Welcome all speakers and all organizers. I am loving you all. I am regard and respect you all. Today we will enjoy and we will learn from all speakers some beautiful thoughts and knowledge. So that this is the day, the great day for us all, and we noble people will the selected souls, selected mankind in this beautiful world. Today, gods are seeing this program. God is also happy to see this program, and this program is also organized by God, and God has given the thoughts to organizer. I respect and regard to all organizer that those have built up this program. God bless to everybody. God bless to all men. Those are living in this beautiful world, and we are taking the oath. We will save the mankind. We will save the all living beings. Today we are taking the oath on the day of International Men's Day. God bless to everybody.
God bless to everybody. Wow, 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 Swamiji. I'm humbled, honored, privileged, blessed, and super excited for getting the blessing on International Men's Day celebration for the whole mankind from none other than one and only the world has ever created, the universe has ever created, Swami Vishwanand, the mother of the world. Wow. Swamiji, the are you ready for us? I have some questions to share it with you. Is it okay with you? Do you have some time, Swamiji?
All my lovely souls, all my lovely brother and sisters are always welcome to asking the any types of questions, and reply and answer will receive from the God. I am the only mic of the God. I am always ready to give the answer. Please welcome.
Sure. So thank you so much again, Swamiji, for giving this opportunity to ask this question. Even though my celebrity, wherever you are, if you'd love to ask any question, feel free. And yeah, as Swamiji said, God is come through Swamiji, and yeah, your whatever the question will be solved. My first one is, Swamiji, relationships are breaking all over the world. The respect between male and female, between the lovers, the respect between kids and their parents, and vice versa. Why, Swamiji? Why?
Because men are now running behind the material things and only happiness by the body action. Body action, just like sex, material things, clothes, cars, buildings, and get good food. Enjoy travelings from here to there. But those actions are covered in Panch Vikar and only bodily. But men must understand that real enjoyment start from our heart, from our soul conscience, and men always try to get happiness by using sex exercise, but it is the belly button in human body, and that enjoyment, material enjoyment, are for limited time, but we must try to see upper level in human body. Sex area and material enjoyment area is lower self from lower body parts, but we must try to come out from first we have to try and concentrate on our heart, because each and every religion, the truth knowledge given, that God has given the lesson and knowledge that I am living as a Jivatma, as a soul, as a ruh in human heart. The God's small formation is established in the human heart and all living beings' heart. So that we must try to get enjoyment and concentrate on our heart, because creator of the world, all pleasureful flows comes from the God, and God is living in our heart. So that we must learn to how we can enjoy the soul conscious and divine energy after the remembering of the God's name and love with God. The divine energy can start from our heart, and then such energy will uplifted and comes in the knowledge area. In knowledge area, now we are enjoying the words of knowledge, that is the unlimited, timeless, 24 hours, each and every moment. We can enjoy this area. This area is knowledgeful area. So our concentration must be concentrate on the heart, our mouth, knowledgeful words, knowledge, and then we must connect to our God, creator of the world, so that we must concentrate on this point. This point is the knowledge eyes as per Hinduism. As per Islam, it is Anna, and some other religion, that is the powerful point, that is the powerful area. And after that, we can open the knowledgeful eyes and we enjoy 24 hours with the God. We can get connection 24 hours of the God. So this true knowledge, each and every human beings must learn. Then and then there is two tests. There are two tests. One test is sex and material enjoyment, that is limited, that is the lower bodies area, and that is the other enjoyment, that is the enjoyment with the soul to God, and human values, enjoyment from the human values, human noble thoughts, and
Yeah,
that
continue, Swamiji,
area.
continue.
Okay. So that is true knowledge must be given to the all people. Then and then children will regard their parents, because parents are giving the all sacrifice to giving the pleasureful life to their children. But children have only the knowledge, material and and material enjoyment. But children must give that area, the soul and supreme souls connection and pleasureful and divine energy, how we can generate an unlimited pleasureful lives. Humankind must bring to material and sex area to pleasureful divine area and God's connection. Then and then all problems in this world can be settled.
Wow. Wow. Uh, Thank you so much, Swamiji, for answering into so detail without any further restriction. Appreciate that. And with that, I would love to welcome on the stage of International Men's Day celebration the man who is the founder of International Men's Day Canada, the man who born in beautiful country called Sri Lanka, beautiful island and neighbor of my motherland, motherland India. And he's living here also. Is my neighbor too. Used to live in Toronto. Now just recently moved. To happy moving. Mr. Sivam. Mr. Sivam is also the founder of and president of Voice of Man 360. And this is the man actually. Last year, he introduced me with the founder of International Men's Day, uh, which is who is none other than Mr. Dr. Jerome Thilukaratne. He said, Dr. PPP, man, Praveen, you gotta meet this guy, man. You gotta meet this guy. He came to Canada. I listened to him, man, and he changed my life, man. And I'm going to run with this, International Men's Day in Canada, man. So in the beginning, I ignored. I couldn't yeah, whatever the reason. And then finally, yes, it was amazing, mm, amazing experience for having Mr. Uh, Dr. Jeremy Tilakaratne. His Facebook name is Russ Williams. He started about more than 2 decades ago on his father's happy birthday. This movement called International Men's Day. Right now, we are almost 100 countries, I believe, and definitely in near future, United Nations is going to recognizing as the official day as the International Men's Day. For sure, we are looking forward for that one. And right now, in Bangladesh, in Malaysia, and all those countries, we are having on November 19th every year. It's the International Men's Day. So without further ado, this is the Mr. Sivam, and let me introduce another my brother, all the way from Delhi, Pakistan. Abdul Fateh Sumro. Abdul Fateh Sumro, he, the brand of the celebrity guru Dr. PPP, he had so much to offer for this brand because he is the celebrity poster boy. He made so many posters, not only for me, the celebrity guru brand, but also Torch, Mama Lean, and so many people all over the world. So if you are looking for a website or having a poster or an event or something, digitalization of your business, this is the man to go. So yes, this is the Shivam has still 7 minutes to go after Shivam is coming. So Abdul Fateh Sumro, we have about 5-7 minutes. So yes, sir. Unmute yourself and uh, share your heart, sir. And then after 7 minutes from now, our Shivam is taking for next half an hour after that. Are you there? I mean, unmute Mr. Abdul if you can. Or are you frozen? Okay, there you are. Yes. Can you unmute yourself, Abdul Bhai? Can you able to hear me, Abdul?
Yes, now I hear you.
Buddy. So about you have about 7 minutes right now, and then will you can join around debate which is about 3 a.m. of Pakistan time. But so 3 to 4 we are going to have panel for about half an hour, and then after that we are going to have celebration of International Men's Day celebration award ceremony with nice shirt, but if you have or yeah. Sherwani, Virwani, or so that's what it is. So yes, go ahead, but brother, you have about 6 minutes, sir. Abdul Bhai, and then Sivam will take it
Yes.
away. Yeah.
If you give me permission,
I think he's frozen.
Yes, Sivam, you continue, brother. Then yes, brother Swamiji, this is Sivam. Sivam, this is our Swamiji, my Swamiji, the mother of the world, and he just delivered amazing. Uh, Shared his heart for the world, including on our stage. Yes. So Sivam.
Thank you, Praveen. Thank you for the opportunity. And Swamiji, namaste. So,
Namaskar.
this
Welcome.
is a great opportunity. Thank you. Well, where do we start, Praveen? No, I really want to, say Happy International Men's Day to every one of you guys out there who is actually contributing to the world. So many things happening, but every day doesn't matter any ethnic groups or any age or any gender. It's a part of the nature. It's so today is a special day for a couple of reasons. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, brother.
All right. So about 3 years back, I met this amazing human being. 2018 November 19th in the evening. I was invited to a gala, and I went there, even though I didn't have any intention to go to the event. But I went there. Something told my mind, just go. Something is waiting for me. So I went there. So I was there, and then I was listening to this person's speech. And as soon as, while I was listening to his speech, I started to realize, started to go back and then analyze my life. Men do have problems, So until that point, I never realized, or I never come across, or I never pay attention to those kind of probably situations or speeches. So right away, I told to myself, my mind, I really want to do something. And then I talked to Jerome, that just a high school kid. He was presenting. If you look at him at the stage, he was just a high school kid. You cannot even imagine. So I talked to him. We had a very short, I don't know, maybe 3-5 minutes, but I could connect with him. I could relate to his vision. I could see his vision. So that's what it is. So from that, I started to work with him. Today, last year we started this organization, Voice of Men 360, here in Canada. It is a non-profit organization. So after 1 year, we have done probably over 260 shows, and more than 100 or 150 guests. And even last year, we had a first observance with over 45 speakers. So we are running 4 or 5 different live shows a week, monthly. And we are growing. We have a team. So it's not only one-man show. Don't even think about it. It's a teamwork. It's a teamwork. So I appreciate all the work you do, the inspiration you got. I don't know, from me or from Jerome or from somebody. Something was inside you, told to do something. So that's where we are doing today. Last year, even you did 1 day, full day. And today, even you are doing the whole day. I really appreciate that. We're going to have, let me start sharing this. Last year we had a 1 week celebration. Also, we are having 1 week celebration, a week long celebration, about 7 days. Today is the last day, 7th day. And every day we had about 90 minutes. So today, even evening around 7 to 10 o'clock, we're going to have 2 different shows. One is with different discussion, and the second part will be a celebration. So the closing ceremony. So we are inviting each and every one of you guys, whoever can make it. It will be from 8:30 to 10 o'clock Eastern time in the evening. So whoever can join through Facebook or through Zoom, I'm going to post it at this or on his page. So however you can just join, share your message, especially positive thoughts that men, why do you think, or who is your inspiration, the male in your life, something, just share 1 or 2 minutes, or even it's a celebration, but also we want to unite through this platform, through this event, because a lot of people, we are grieving, but at the same time we are healing, we are celebrating, we are doing whatever we can. So if you have, and also I want to add one more thing, that this year theme, creating a safe environment. That's what the IMD, International Men's Day, the press release, or Jerome already selected for this year theme. So what does that mean to me, to you, to each one of you guys? Doesn't matter either any age, any gender. Basically, if the man is safe or is happy, the family and all the people around him, or even the community, the society, can be happy too. But don't take it on the wrong way. Soul is a soul. It's just one soul. So there are no gender separation or the gender difference. One soul. So one to many, many to one. So any gender can relate to this cause. So that's the way I look at it. I see it. I feel it. Jerome. I mean, Praveen. So
Yes.
I don't want to speak myself. So let's have a conversation, though.
Sure. And thank you so much, Sivam, for doing what you are doing. And yes, you inspired me actually, right? Because yesterday, like last year, I remember, just a week before starting this November 19th, I saw that I started this International Men's Day. And I said, okay, Sivam, I would love to speak on your event. Sivam goes, thank you, but no thank you, please. No, but Praveen, I said, what? Okay. Like 45 speakers are done, man, and yeah, every day we are doing 2 hours, and no occupancy, no vacancy. And then I said, okay. And then I said, God said me, okay, Praveen, you start your own event, and first time in my life at age 50, I started my first hosted my first solo event, virtual. And again, with the blessing of COVID-19, again, I feel sorry who lost their loved ones. I also lost my loved ones too, family, aunties, and uncles and like that, so rest in peace, right? And stay safe. So yeah, and then so I didn't take it wrong, I got I think as a pool, right? And then yes, about 20 speakers came, about 750 years of life experiences they shared from all over the world, multiple countries, multiple continents. Also, Sivam was there, the founder we were talking about, Mr. Dr. Jerome Tilukratne, on his Facebook profile is Russ Williams, RAS Williams.
Jerome Tulak Singh.
Oh, Tilak Singh. Okay, Tilak Singh. Sorry, not Tilak Ratna. I'm sorry. Yeah, Dr. Jerome Tilak Singh. Yes, amazing gentleman. As Sivam said, like when he saw it 3 years ago, like a student, and again, like he got so much success all over the world, but such a grounded person, such a one of the humblest person I've ever met in my life. Also, on the May 16th this year, there were every year May 16th we are having like the boy day, right?
The boy child.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, absolutely. And then before about 2 weeks ago, he asked Dr. Jerome asked me about my address, and I gave it, right, without asking why. And then exactly on 16th of May, I got a beautiful cover, in that cover, I got this beautiful medal, sent by again Dr. Jerome, to appreciating also beautiful appreciation of certificate. So really, I'm moved, right? And yeah, that's how journey started. And yeah, again with Sivam, I've seen his growth. Like one day out of the blue, man, he got Praveen, I gotta meet you, man. He came to meet me, man, and then so I just shared how to do Facebook Live, look at that from there to running those amazing events like year after year, and bringing speakers from all over the world, inspiring other people, man. Look at that, like just one moment. Same thing, like you said, you don't want to go to that meeting, or the conference, and you just showed up, 3 years ago, and boom. Wow. So Sivam, yes, Swamiji, any questions, or Sivam, do you have a question for Swamiji in terms regarding International Men's Day, or?
Well, from the spiritual side, I really want to connect with a couple of things that, especially, even though there are people out there that they are going through so many challenges, right?
Yeah.
But end of the day, our ultimate goal is to empower each one of them in the universe, like so. Especially men. What are some of the things that men can do, right? When we talk about even a personal life or personal challenges or even their profession or anything. What is your suggestion?
For Swamiji, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Swamiji, are you there, or are you frozen?
Can you hear?
I think Swamiji got frozen, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yes, Sivam. Okay, what's your do you have any question for me, or? Yeah.
Swamiji, can you hear us? I think he is frozen.
I
Okay.
think
Yes.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Okay. Did you get my question?
Yes, you can ask. You can ask. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes. Can you hear
You can
me?
ask question, Shivamji.
All right.
Yes,
So
yes. Very clear. Very clear.
I was asking a question that how or what some of the steps or some of the ways that men can take in order to overcome some challenges, some struggles, some pains, especially personal lives or profession or anything. I just want to hear from your from the
Especially
point of spiritual side.
Especially, repeat your last portion for employment generation. What are the last portion of your question?
I want to hear from your point of view, especially from spiritual side, how we can empower or how they can overcome from those challenges.
Yes. We must understand that material things give us some happiness for a time being. Material things are necessary for living normal lives, but knowledge and understanding give us the real love and bring in those area we can regard each another, we can love each another, we can respect each another, because this knowledge is I am also one part of creation in this beautiful world, and other person is also a beautiful creation. We both are equal. We are not competitor, but we are supporter for each other. And all living beings have equal rights to live in this beautiful world. We must try to cooperate each and other and each and other country, we must be not live as a competitor, but we must live as a supporter, as a cooperation, cooperative mentality. And each and every person must get the knowledge how we can survive, how we can do maximum utility of our mind, our soul's power, our spiritual powers, and our mind and thoughts power. Then can person can get jobs and get the earnings smoothly, happily, freely. For that, man must utilize the mind power, soul power, and spiritual power in his life, and must do hard work to achieve the living materials, living life's necessity. After that, man must try to get the knowledge of soul and supreme soul, spiritual knowledge. Man must learn techniques how we can generate divine energy in our heart. That is the mystical formula. Entire creator of this beautiful world, that is the one God, one Allah, one Parmeshwar Brahm, and He comes in our heart by His name, His beautiful name. So we must remember God's name in our heart with our heart beating, just like Om Shiv, Om Shiv, Om Shiv, Allahu, 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 Ya Isa, Ya Isa. Such type of remembering with love to Creator of the world in our heart, then we can generate divine energy in our heart, and that divine energy will flow with blood in entire body, and all our power stations, sat chakras, and our in our human, we must get divine energy to each and every power station, and then we can uplift to the area of the knowledge from heart to this knowledge area, and then after this knowledge area we can qualify to meet our God, to see our God, to communication with God. That is the area, the spiritual powers area, God's energetic world. That is the beautiful world. God has opened a beautiful world. We can reach at that God's world, and there is permanent, pleasureful, and happy life. In this planet, we can get happiness for time being. So we must learn real spirituality in our life. Then we can get pleasureful life permanent 24 hours.
Thank you, Swaji. Thank you. Maybe I just want to ask, share this 6 pillars. Do you have that, Praveen?
Yes, Sivam. What is your question, brother? 6 pillars.
Yeah, do you have that one?
I'm sorry, brother. Yeah,
All right, let me share. Let me actually.
please. And welcome back, Umair Jamshedji, the host of our event. This is Sivam. Sivam is the founder of International Men's Day Canada, as well as founder of Voice of Man 360. And yeah, Sivam is my buddy for so long. Yes. And Swamiji, you know each other. Yeah.
The 6
Welcome
pillars
back.
for International Men's Day. Number
Yeah.
1,
Okay.
to promote positive male role models, not just movie stars and sportsmen, but everyday people, everyday working class men who are living decent, honest lives. Number 2, to celebrate men's positive contributions to society, community, family, marriage, childcare, and the environment. Number 3, to focus on men's health and well-being, social, emotional, physical, and spiritual. Number 4, to highlight discrimination against men in areas of social services, social attitudes, expectations, and law. Number 5, to improve gender relations and promote gender equality. Number 6, to create a safer, better world where people can be safe and grow to reach their full potential. These are the 6 pillars. This is actually IMD based on that, they are taking initiatives or activities around the world, in the last 21 years, though. I will say.
Wow.
Yeah. So, do you have any question for me, Praveen? So this way we can interact, not just speaking one person at a time.
So when you met Dr. Jerome,
Yeah.
and that was 3-4 minutes, like what happened? Like what touched you, Sivam?
The wave or the vision, the way he is talking about, or the way, I was connecting when he was on the stage, right? So you don't need to really, ask too many questions or a lot of questions, If you can connect, or if you could connect that wave, if you connect that energy with the soul, the two souls, or you don't, with the two persons, two individuals, right? If you already connected, you don't have to think too much, right? You can understand without he saying or I saying. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So that's the way like I said, it was a gala, so there were so many people around it, and we didn't, not even, I don't think more than 5 minutes or so. So he was busy, and then I didn't want to keep him forever. It's not a one-on-one meeting. So within 5 minutes, okay, this and that, okay, what we can do, or what is your intention, or even I was talking about to start in Sri Lanka too. So far we did in Sri Lanka and Maldives and India and Malaysia too. Even Nepal last year. So they're going to have their first observance this year too. So if you could connect with the real soul or real purpose of life, it will take you to the next level. You don't have to do anything. You cannot even stop. So that's what it is basically. That moment is
Thank you.
a very powerful moment. So I still can remember, and then we are connected right away.
I'm surprised for you, Sivam.
Oh wow! Always have surprise, man.
Thank you. Yes, so this is the madam, Dr. Manjari, ma'am, all the way from Malaysia. This is the man, Sivam, again, introduce Manjari to our group, and Manjari, Dr. Manjari, yes. So Dr. Manjari, you are the next after 10 minutes from now, this Sivam, I don't have to introduce you.
Yeah, you're the connector. Hi, Manjari, how are you?
Hi, Sivam. I'm good, thank you.
Good. So this is the way we are connecting with the people around the world, brother.
Yes.
A lot of people, they're going to come, and they're going to share their messages, especially positive messages, right? So, yeah. What can I say?
Yes, Dr. Manjari, this is Swami Vishwananda, my guru, as well as the mother of the world from Rajkot, India. I've been to all over the India, and I've been to UK last year for like about 3 months, and I've been to Kashmir three months about couple of from June to I believe September for 3 months. And made to change lots of people's lives. They give zikr to Muslim people into Muslim community, Muslim religion, and so many things stopped, like a third world war, also conflicts between India, Pakistan, as well as between other countries, conflicts, it saves, establish the place. So that's Swami Vishwananda. And with us right now is Mr. Umair Jamshed from Dil Pakistan, and he's a sports shadow minister of sports for Instant.pk party, founded by Rihan Allah, amazing gentleman. Swami also gave him jikar, and yeah, so this is a bit intro about Sivam, so I don't have to much introduce you. Yes, so introduce yourself, and yeah, we'll go from there, Dr. Manjari.
So, do I start now?
Yes, sure. Do you have any question before you start for any of a speaker or?
No, I don't have any questions. I know Sivam, Hari Om Swamiji. I know Praveen. I think now I have met Mr. Umair. Right.
Awesome.
Yeah. Nice to connect back on International Men's Day. I wish you all a happy International Men's Day. So I'm Manjari, and I'm a clinical psychologist. I'm in private practice in Malaysia, Johor Bahru. I'm a Rotarian also. So I was thinking maybe I can just share a bit about the work that I have been doing here. Being a mental health advocate and being a Rotarian also. Basically, I think if you know the Rotary International, the motto is, service above self. That also actually helped me, I think, as an individual, because if you see, because of COVID and things like that, a lot of mental health related problems we have been having, especially in Malaysia. Of course, it's across the globe. I'm sure all of you are aware of that. We have recently had suicidal rates very high, and of course I have been involved in a lot of awareness programs, creating awareness for people, to first of all break the stigma and accept that it is like any other physical problem that sorry, individuals have, and how we can accept those with mental health problems. So I have been giving a lot of awareness talks and things like that. So basically on women's health, adolescents, to have their self identity, domestic abuse. Um, then of course topics like it's okay not to be okay, and how to cope with mental health challenges or problems during this pandemic and things like that. So, well, we have been having generally a good participation. People would generally come and ask questions and things like that, but the awareness, I think, is it still has to be created, because there is always the stigma of mental illness and mental health, mental well-being. Basically the issues are always there. So when we are talking about mental health, I think it is there is nothing like a particular gender or ethnicity or a race or something like that. The ones who is going to experience, I think it is applicable to everybody, whether it is male, female, or anybody basically. So we have been doing our part, and we are there in the society, right? So that's what I have been doing. So that's about me. Thank you so much. if you have any questions, of course, I can answer those questions.
Wow, thank you so much again. Briefly, beautifully, like the mm, Rajdhani Express, beautifully. Thank you so much, Doc, for sharing. Swamiji, would you love to share anything or do you have any questions for Dr. Manjari, or Manjari, do you have any question for Swamiji or for me? Or okay,
No.
awesome. I'm looking forward actually. Thank you so much, Dr.
Yeah.
Manjari, for giving me the opportunity to share my heart,
Right.
and the soul, on your at your Rotary Club. So I really
Mhm.
looking forward for that one. That's
Yeah.
coming on December, I think, one of the Tuesdays,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
So Dr. Praveen has been invited by Rotary Club of Johor Bahru, Malaysia, to give us a talk, and as he calls everybody a celebrity, I think he will share his experience and knowledge with us, and hopefully he will make everybody a celebrity, even in RCJB, I mean the Johor Bahru Club, Malaysia. And I know you guys are doing a wonderful job, Sivam, with Voice of Men 360 and the International Men's Day that you're having, I guess, celebrations over the last 1 week, if I'm not mistaken. So I think it's a wonderful job that all of you are doing, and good work. Keep it up. Yeah. Thank you so much. Hari Om Swamiji.
I think Swamiji got frozen or okay, there you go.
Okay. All right.
Right.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you, Sivam. Yeah. All right.
Yes,
Okay.
Manjari, yes, you feel free to join. In Malaysia is 13. So yeah, 6 a.m. to 6:30 for the International Men's Day celebration debate
Mhm.
panel, as well as from 6:30 to 7. Okay, 5. Yeah, no, 5:30. So 6:30 to 7 a.m. For the International Men's Day Celebration Awards with the red carpet dress for the success, and we'll go from there. Calm, yeah.
Yeah.
And thank you so much again for
Thank you.
having myself for the for the Rotary
Right.
Club. Definitely. See, I'm not making the celebrity, because God has already created them as a celebrity, right? What I do is what like Newton did. Like people say, like, who found the law of gravity? People say Newton. I said, come on, Newton's great grandfather, great great grandfather at that time also, Apple was falling down too, right? So Newton discovered. Newton said that phenomena. He just named a law of gravity. So same thing, you're already the celebrity, because when you came in the womb uterus of your own mom, there were several hundred million sperm were ready to fertilize the egg ovum of your own mom, and out of 700 millions, you came as the celebrity. And then you became of 1 cell, 2 cell, 4 cells, and so forth. Now look at you. You are the powerhouse of multi-trillion cells. Yes, you are the celebrity. Yes. So I definitely again appreciate your presence at the International Men's Day celebration, and I wish you all the best. And Sivam, myself, Swamiji, or all of the speakers are always available, on your Rotary Club, and vice versa. Feel free,
Right.
mix yourself available for all other speakers too. So
Sure.
appreciate.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Bye.
Bye bye. Yes, that's none other than Dr. Manjari, all the way from Malaysia, 13 hours ahead than Canada time. So, yeah, Swamiji, yes. How are you, Ji? Swamiji, kaise aap?
I am very happy, fine, in excellent mood.
Awesome, Swamiji. Like as a mother, Swamiji, how do you, mother of the world, how do you feel like, mm, great things are happening too? Let's say, Mm. But also, some suffering is also going on. Not some, like especially last 2 years, what's happening, especially health challenge, like COVID is happening. People are dying here, there, everywhere, and their relatives are mourning, and grieving from the loss, and looks like this is the end of the Kali Yuga, like So, like, well, when will it end, and like when, like, we'll get peace of mind, and what's the what's the real solution so people get joyful and happy, people get happiness back, and world becomes the better place to live, like heaven on the earth, Swamiji.
Mankind must follow the nature of laws of nature or laws of God. There are two laws. Laws of nature, कानून है प्रकृति के कानून, and laws of God, creator. Man must follow this type of two laws, rules and regulations given by God and given by nature. Then humanity can get pleasureful and happy life. Nowadays, man has broken the rules and regulation laws of nature and rules and regulations laws of God. Which are laws of nature? Nature give the knowledge to all mankind and all creation, all living beings, especially to mankind. Nature are playing their roles as a servant and as a giver, provider. Nature gets powers from God, and nature transfer to powers to all living beings without any expectation, unconditionally, and with loveful ways, so that humankind must learn from nature's laws. Humankind must play their role as a giver, as a provider, as a lover to all living beings are exist in this beautiful world without any expectation on the love base. Then and then, man can get pleasureful lives in this beautiful world. Man must follow the rules of God. The rules of God is loving each and every his creation. So we must love to God and all creation in this beautiful world. But nowadays, men are breaking these laws, rules, and regulations of nature and God, so that mankind nowadays, in present scenario, day by day, passing in the unhappy feelings, unhappy life, and running behind material things. So, man must come from material enjoyment, material thing to spiritual area and connect with God and get and follow these rules and regulation of laws, nature, and rules and regulation of God. Then and then, man can get pleasureful lives and come out from all types of problems like COVID and any other diseases, destruction, and any any types of problems. Men can come out from this problematic situation by the following the rules and regulation laws of nature and rules and regulation of God. ठीक है?
हाँ जी स्वामी जी। हाँ, Omer bhai, do you have any question of Swamiji? Last year last time during the conference, spiritual conference, man, you asked so many questions, right? So feel free, Swamiji, in front of you.
Swamiji, thank you for giving us a wonderful speech. And my question is how to deal with stress. Mostly men are facing stress these days because mostly countries there is a condition of pandemic situation. So, how to deal with stress with meditation or something else? My question is this for you. Thank you.
Unmute yourself. Unmute. Yes, Swamiji.
Hello.
Yes.
You have to broken my voice. Now
Now
you
it's
can
okay.
hear my voice?
Yes.
Okay. Umer Jamshedji's question is how to come out from the pandemic situation?
Stress. Please repeat
What
your question, Jamshed
stress?
bhai.
Uh, so, can I repeat my question?
Yes, sure, please.
Okay. So, Swamiji, my question is about how to deal with stress. So, it's the main problem of our society nowadays.
Yes. I understand your question. Stress generate, stress create in mind, in thought process. Men always seeing around the situation and compare with others' life to his life, own life. So it is wrong method. We never compare to others' life. First point. We never compare to others' life because each and every individual persons have given a noble lives to live in this beautiful world. All are free to live their own system, own nature, and capability is not equal. So that economically and family life will not equal because nature is not equal, uh, capacity is not equal, surrounding situations are not equal, even though men always compare to others' life. There is second mistake. We must compare to happy people than us. Happy situation, material happiness, material full facility, uh, those who have full facilities and all material things, we are comparing with those people so that our sadness, negative thoughts comes. I am unhappy. I am unhappy person in this world. I have no material thing. I have no some facilities. So that these comparison create demoralization thoughts in our mind, and we start to journey in depression area, in sad and weak thought process, we start journey from that point. Second is we must utilize our mind power, our body power through knowledgeful system so that we can achieve our goal of obtaining all living materials easily without stress, without burden on body. We must utilize maximum our mental capacity, body capacity, and our heart capacity. Yes, yes.
Swamiji, I want to ask a question. Uh, as you are telling us about stress, how to deal with stress. So, what do you think that what are the few things like meditation is important in stress, or something else you suggest for stress?
Uh, meditation is helpful at some extent, some level, but but we must find out that which my nature, which my situation, my thought process has started the depression journey. We must find out that point, and we must follow the knowledge, real knowledge, and we must try to make our mind in positive thinking process. We must get knowledge to knowledgeable person. We must live with knowledgeable person at the time of depression situation. Meditation is helpful some extent, but during the meditation, we during the meditation we think our negative thoughts. We think our negative thoughts, then meditation will not help us. For come out from the negative and stress situation, we must follow knowledge, real knowledge. We must live with knowledgeful and powerful and bright persons and positive situation. We must try to connect with God. The God and Allah is the supreme source of great power source, so that we must connect with God. We must live in positive thoughts. We must live in positive atmosphere. We must engage our mind to knowledge, positive thoughts, good people, noble people, and we must connect with God. Then and then we can come out from the stress situation. Meditation help, but meditation we concentrate our mind to God, to Allah. He is the supreme power. He is the source of energy. We have to connect with loveful, with God. That is the real meditation.
Thank you so much, Guruji, for uh, giving us the solution of this stress, and giving us in detail how to deal with this stress. And thank you so much again.
Wow. Yes. Any more questions, brother? Before you start your speech, your 30 minutes from 9 9 o'clock Pakistan, so about 15 minutes from now, or you wanna start from now? Choice is yours.
I think I want to start from now because Guruji is here, and
Okay.
With his blessing, I want to start my speech. It's not a speech. I want to say this that it's all because of my mentors, from where I'm learning from Dr. Praveen and Swamiji. And so, with your blessings, I want to start, if you allow me.
Sure, you're the boss.
Thank you so much for having me. And it's a great honor for me that I'm sharing screen with both of you. And Swamiji, I want to say something, which is about as uh,
Welcome.
Dr. Praveen said that you are his guru, and Dr. Praveen is my guru. So I want to say this that with your teachings to Dr. Praveen, he is spreading positivity, he is spreading love, and I want to share something which is about he is always available for humanity. Uh, Either I text him at night, either I text him in the day. So no matters, he is always available for humanity. He is uh, uh, he's a superman. I can say this that uh, with your blessings, I want to say this that he is spreading love. No matter uh, he is not discriminating that I am a Muslim. He is not discriminating on me on my color, caste, breed, my religion. He is spreading love for all the humans. So, which is very positive sign for even me and for all the humans around the globe. This man is doing tremendous work for humanity, and I love him so much. Thank you, sir, and thank you, ma'am, Daphne, and for joining. So, thank you for having me. And today we are celebrating International Men's Day. So it's time to recognize that the honor and the contributions that a man have for his family and society. So shout out to all the men who, despite all the odds and obstacles that they are facing in their lives, and they are giving their best to their families and society. And we all are here. Uh, Shout out to Mr. Jerome. Just because of the man, we are here. And also one more person, Thomas Auster, who first inaugurated this day in 1992. Mr. Jerome celebrated this day on 1999, I think, and as he was his father's birthday. So I'm connected with sports, and my uh, purpose is to promote healthy activities, and I'm connected with Rehan Alawala. I'm promoting sports. I'm the shadow minister of sports, and I'm promoting healthy activities for men. So I think mostly men's don't care less about their health, and they don't care, and they are, I must say this, they are lazy about their health. So I'm here to promote them, to promote healthy activities and sports. So uh, as an average lifespan of men's in the world is 70.8 years. So just because of this thing, I want to share something that everything is possible in your life. So just you need is motivation, and nothing is impossible. The word impossible, it says itself says that I am possible. So nothing is impossible. Just you need is motivation, and a healthy life style not only change your mind.
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. So a healthy lifestyle not only change your body, it change your mindset, it change your attitude, it change your mood swings. So the real wealth is your health. I must say this, and more I want to say about health is because uh, healthy activities and a healthy mind needs a healthy body. So uh, never say never, because you are capable of anything, and you can do anything in this world. And there are a lot of people in this world that are more talented than you, but no one is able to work harder than. Can you hear me?
Yes, brother.
Okay, sorry. I think there is some sort of internet disconnectivity from my side. So I think these are the few things that I want to share with you people, that change your lifestyle with the healthy food, and start changing your unhealthy habits to healthy ones, and make them your favorite ones. So these are the few things that I'm sharing with you. And mostly men's uh, around the globe are facing health issues, and they are facing mostly men die due to heart attacks. And just because of these things, I'm sharing these things, that eat healthy, and get a regular exercises, maintain healthy weight, and monitor your cholesterol levels, keep in within the healthy range. The purpose of your life is to be healthy. So my suggestions is, whatever you want to do in life, just do it. Don't think that my relatives say this, my neighbors say this, and the depression, anxiety, stress level is high during pandemic situation, and um, during these days. So stay out of this, and choose your career. Whatever you want to do in life, just do it. Don't think that most people what people think about me. So I'm from sports, so I like sports, and I don't care what people think about me, and I just adopt this profession. I don't care what people think. And and mostly people said that why you choose this field, and why you choose this field, and why you are content writer on sports. I think that I love this. I love sports. I love to talk on sports, and I love weights. I love to do heavy weights. So this is the thing. If we are on this platform, we are promoting uh, better health of men. So this is my suggestion, to do whatever you want in life, and that's all from my side. Thank you so much for having me.
Wow, 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 wow. Your real wealth is your health. Beautiful, beautiful. Wow. Mm. Yes, glory. Amazing, man. Amazing. I'm really proud of you. And yeah, thank you so much for giving credit to me and Swamiji. But you are the sponge. You took the steps. Sometimes I bring you to the out from your comfort zone. Sometimes life hits you, but still, you come back. And show must go on. Show must go on. Yes, so beautiful. And let me introduce this beautiful, my soul sister, Nani Kabhi Kabhi, my Nani sometimes, danda lage futkar de kabhi kabhi yaar, हाँ जी. But this Dr. Daphne Sourceman, born in Dil, Pakistan, living in Dubai, UAE, being the business entrepreneur, Kara Salman, amazing, the coach, beautiful coach, inside inner beauty, outside beauty, But one incident happened in one day, loss of father and loss of mother. Two biggest event. People cannot even come out from one, like losing either father or mother, and this is the Iron Lady I always say, man. Indira Gandhi is known as the Iron Lady of India. Daphne ma'am is the Iron Lady of Pakistan, born in Pakistan, and living in beautiful Dubai. So without further ado, help me welcome none other than Waves of Kindness Nani. I won lots of awards and rewards and certificates and amazing heart which cannot stay in Daphne Ma'am's body. So without further ado, none other than Dr. Daphne Source at International Men's Day Celebration platform. Present to you for the world. Take it away, ma'am.
Thank you so very much for this warm welcome and wonderful introduction. Namaste, Swamiji. Nice to be again on the platform with you. And no namaste for you, celebrating Guru.
Namaste.
You are Canadian, so I say hi.
Oh, hi.
Like
And
they
what?
say, right? When in Rome, do as the Romans do. So
Uh,
you are in Canada, so the way the Canadians do. I must say, I was very impressed. I was hearing on YouTube all of your
okay.
the beautiful, inspirational, message that Swamiji has to give. And what I really love about this person is that yes, he's Swamiji. That means he's more into the faith, oriented, but he's a neutral man. He is not like okay, I belong to this religion and I am the perfect one and my religion is perfect. Not once. This is, I think, the second time I'm sharing the platform with him. He always comes on the same platform of no matter what religion you are, he will still respect you equally. And I think all these differences we have made in this world with these different meanings. Like I know when I teach my adult students, I always tell them one thing. If you want to call God Bhagwan, does not mean that you're not a Christian. If you're born in India, you're used to calling him Bhagwan. So it's okay. Another way of calling, right? Like how we have some call daddy, some call dad, papa, Abu, it's different names. And if you're in Pakistan, they will say Allah. So why are we making this discrimination that, oh my God, you said Allah and you're a non-Muslim, or you said Bhagwan. Oh my God, how could you say this? It's one and the same thing, and this is the beauty of this man. I would say simple, down to earth, and this is what I think the message of all our faiths are, that all of us are created by God in his likeness and image. It's his breath that is within us. So, who are we? What right do we have? Whether like he is the head of the his faith, like in the religious way. If I'm not sure if you're the pandit. We've heard names like this, but I'm again not pure Indian. I'm 50% Indian, so I'm not sure if I'm using the right title for you, Swamiji. But whatever, I know you are at a very high level in spirituality, and you've dedicated your life for that. But still, that you don't make divisions, and secondly, you don't live up in the heavens. The worst is of spiritual people. They lecture, but they don't practice, which you sometimes want to tell that person, can you just shut up for heaven's sake and get lost from here? We are disgusted with your crap. But I don't think there's been a moment that I feel that way with you. As many hours as you can speak, you are never boring, or never has the thought come to me, Gary, just shut up for heaven's sake. Yeah, just disconnect the line because we are on virtual. It's so nice to say, oh, the light of the, internet was giving trouble. You are a person with a heart, a true human being, and it's really worth sharing a platform with you. Coming to Mr. Omer, because I'm sure many must be wondering that today is the International Day for Men, and on this platform there should be men. Why women? But I think that we all complement each other, right? And what I like right now, also when I'm looking at my screen, it's so beautiful that on top is on our head of Omer's head, the Guru sitting, and on top of my head, Swami sitting. Both are spiritual people who are blessing us, giving us the Ashirwad, right? And down is Omer and myself. And what's beautiful about Omer that I like, again, a man with no division. He is a shadow minister for the sports for Insan Party, a male. I am a female and I am the president of, for the women's wing for Arm Insan Party. Now, if normally I know as a child when I grew up in my home country, when you spoke about parties or politics, they've never got along ever. But I would say I have been on his also could have recently had a sports conference and happily I joined there. Tomorrow I'm joining the Women's Empowerment Day with Miss Sidra. So also it's the event from Insan Party and we are the Arm Insan Party. But you know, it's so simple, different. I just love, I look forward to messages from Amer. It's life giving. And not that life has been a bed of roses. He knows that there was a time when, you know, like you said, it's Guruji that the nani comes in. So, I think I'm not sure if he's married or not, but I helped him to remember his mother-in-law very nicely, his stepmother-in-law, which I became really, and you know, when I have to be firm about something, I am firm. But I like this person to understand that why I felt that way, why I was firm, and he felt he's a man with a heart, which is very, very beautiful. And today, as he said, that, you know, say yes to yourself. I am impossible. I am possible. Do not say impossible, but I am possible. Make the right choices. Live for yourself. I would say people like Omer can change the mindset of men and the country. Why is a man not allowed to, you know, maintain themselves? It's only work, 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 work. That's all. And why are they always kept out of the house? We say that men are or boys are always roaming, and this, from where does it begin? It begins from this house. कि वो बेटा है, लड़का है, करने दो. Where does he go when you send him out to play to in the gullies and on the roads? What finally does he learn? That home is not my place. And then we say that why beta ya ladka awara gardi kar raha. Can you hear me? I can. Omer, you can hear?
Yes, ma'am.
Guru,
Voice
I
is
don't
clear.
hear.
I think
Okay, so
it's from,
his side, yeah.
yeah.
It's from your side. So what I feel is that, you know, that it's important to remember a man is not born a man from day one. He's a baby. A little baby boy is born. A cute little baby. What was the difference between all three of y'all when y'all were babies? You're born in different homes. But God creates us all equal, all men and all women equally. It's just how you are raised. Omer, if you don't mind, just on Messenger, send a message to Guru that you can hear me. Because I think he's a little bit wondering what happened. Okay, he's gone. So it needs to start from day one. That this little baby boy that you bring home and you share with the world is tomorrow going to become a man. He's going to be the head of the family. We come from cultures where, you know, it is a pride to have a son. Everyone says, "Bhai, beta hona chahiye." अरे बेटा हो गया, नाम आगे बढ़ेगा. But what are you doing with that man? Pushing him on the road, not teaching him things how to help in the house. Why is ego put into the man from day one not to do anything in the house? No one's asking any of y'all in the clothes right now. Yes, your suit will get spoiled, Mr. Mayor, if you do work. But there's no sharmindagi to do anything in the house because it is your house. We are born into this world with a heart to serve. And I would like Swamiji to say, if I'm wrong about this, that whether you're male or female, you make God present in others by literally, serving others and acceptance of others. If you think you are too big as a man or a woman, that's your downfall, day one. Because you are not, whether you're male or female, nothing in creation is greater than God or Allah or Bhagwan. He is the highest, the ultimate. So why are we making, we have also started worshipping men as gods. We are not understanding that men have a heart, they have feelings. And if we understand this, that you men have feelings too, that is when true life will begin. That you all feel like doing something, you all also want to rest. You all want to do, you see the greatest cooks, the best cooks in the world. Ahu. Go Google it right now. It's all men, all the big hotels, even in Pakistan, India, Canada. Go see all the restaurants. It's men who are doing it. But I do not know why everybody says the woman has to be in the kitchen. And this I'm not speaking because Pakistan is under, women are more conservative families where they have to cover themselves, not go so much exposed, right? But at the same time, as I come from a city of Karachi, I will tell you the ideas that people have. I'm sorry to say the media has given a wrong projection of the country Pakistan. We are not backward people. We are not a bunch of idiots. Pakistan has the most talented people on earth. But from where does it begin? It needs to begin from home. घर से शुरू होता है. अगर घर वाले कबूल नहीं करेंगे तो आगे सिर्फ नाम ही चाहिए. What am I going to do? Like now I say, okay, I'm sitting with three. I'm going to hang all your names on my head. प्रवीण भाई, उमेर, स्वामी जी, भाई लड़के हैं, क्या करूं, तो सर पे बिठा दो क्या? And tomorrow, what happens? Men are literally wearing what you say chudiyan, which is an insult in Pakistan. If you say a man is not a man and he's wearing bangles, but we make y'all men wear bangles. Why do we do this? Because tomorrow, if mother passes away, sister or wife is not there, the man is useless to live life. Yes, work is important, money is needed in this world. But let's be practical. You earn to live, right? But if you can't even put a meal on your own table and you're surviving on restaurants, restaurant, you will start getting now the sports guy we've got who's super healthy. So a little bit we have to think twice if you're eating in restaurants, and especially in places like Pakistan and India and all. Oh my God, those kormas with all that oil, you can take out, spoons of oil and apply it to your head and have a nice malish also. As sports people, do that tail malish, right? So what we can do, order some korma, eat the korma and make sure take out that nice layers of oil. सर में भी डालो, बाल भी अच्छे हो जाएंगे, थिक हो जाएंगे, और फिर पूरा बॉडी मालिश भी हो जाएगा to make your bones strong. But it's not that. The man has to survive. A man is one who can stand storm and be strong, not be like a lamba khamba standing out there, like a tall building out there. No, it's not called power. So internally, the man needs to be accepted in his home. Also, this taboo about men. Oh, you're a man, you must not cry. Is he somebody like more than God? What are you trying to compare man to? Men don't feel, they don't have a heart, they have feelings. They want to cry. And it is good, I tell you, you must cry. Crying is not for the weak. Why are men at times so boisterous? Yes, you all are stronger than us women with your strength and everything. That's the way God has created. But why are some men violent? Compare a Coca-Cola bottle or compare a champagne bottle. Like Canadian, Celebrity Guru, go to look at the champagne bottle. Swamiji and Omer look at the Coca-Cola bottle. Shake it and try to open it. You know what happens. It pops. The man is suppressing, 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 suppressing. Do not cry, do not feel, do not say this. You because आप मर्द हो. You are a man. Now a time has come where we are moving from people's pleasers. Jesse Omer has earlier said, why are we bothered what the next person will say? We do not think what we have to say about ourselves. It's time to sit and think, how happy are we? Are you happy, Omer, with the way you looked at yourself in the mirror before you came on this conference? You're happy about it? Okay, I'm going to say, I don't like your coat. What are you going to do about it? It doesn't suit you. But it doesn't suit you, Mayor. So can you just leave the conference right now and just go and change that coat? Like, come on. And what is this celebrity guru wearing all this black? You've come for somebody's funeral or what? Like, guys, can you just leave this conference and go and change? Because you all are looking so dead and lifeless. Like, look at Swamiji. What a beautiful color he's giving life. And look at me. I've got all these flowers around me, okay? As they say, the woman is the rose amongst thorns. But you see a rose, how beautiful it looks with the thorns. A rose is not a rose without thorns. But right now, look at these stubborn men. हद है यार उमेर भाई और प्रवीण भाई, आप लोग तो सुनते ही नहीं हो. I'm telling you, all are looking ugly openly on live. Everyone's hearing that. और आप लोगों को तो फिक्र ही नहीं है, बैठे चिपके पूरे स्क्रीन पे. क्या मसला है? ये तो दूसरा पाकिस्तान बना रहे हैं उमेर भाई हमारे. So you see, this is what you have to stop. Stop pleasing others. If you are happy, I want both of you, Praveen bhai, whatever you're doing, stop it. And I want you to look right now at Omer and look at the glow on his face. And look at Swamiji. They are bubbling with life inside them, that they are happy internally of what they are doing and what they look like. Right? So when they are happy, can you see, even without them speaking, how much life they are giving? Do you agree with me, Praveen bhai? What do you have to say about Praveen Omer bhai? Isn't Praveen looking the same? He has his own unique ways. But what really impresses me the most, which I try to understand when I go on Facebook, so many people posting, I see the very same words being copied, Xerox copy of what you are always saying. Why is it going deep in and sowing that seed in the hearts of many? Because you're a beautiful person, you're pure. And when your intentions are pure and you do it with a heart from inside, that is what really brings success. So move from the people's pleasers and be the man you want to be. Being a man doesn't mean having big muscles. You can punch and you can hit. You're worse than a जानवर भी ऐसी करते हैं. You know, when a donkey has to kick, वो तो लात मारता ही मारता है, right? Elephant has to move its tusk, it will go when it wants. So you tell me, in what way would you say only your muscles are very good? No. And you will agree, Merba, even I challenge you to say if I'm saying something wrong, that if you're not nourished properly, you're not doing the proper exercise, having that mota muscles there, and 6 pack and 8 pack. Aajkal though women have also started with 4 pack, 6 pack, 8 packs, right? But what good is it? Those men are feeling something. They want love. They want warmth. It needs to start with the house. And men, please support men, because they have some, you all men have some issue that you'll have that mardo wali baat, you know. So with your own friends, when you connect, whether it's in your spiritual way, Swamiji with other Swamis, or Mayor in your sports, your meeting, Guru, anyone, encourage them. It's okay to cry. It's okay to be kind, because internally you need to be strong and be a man of power. God forbid something happens to mother, sister, or wife, you can still stand on. This is something I learned from my own home, because my parents, yes, I was born and brought up in Pakistan. My mother and father treated us both equally. And this rubbed out into us that when I was going to expect, many people were going on, I hope you're bringing a boy. We want a boy. It was but me and my husband was very simple. My husband said, simple, I don't care who comes, as long as mother and child are okay. If they are okay, I don't mind it. The world has made this that, ha, beta hoga, yes, wo naam aage lega. But the saying in English is, a man is a man until he has a wife, but a daughter is a daughter for the rest of her life. And why is this? And why am I using this statement? Am I trying to belittle you men? No, I am not belittling you men. I'm only trying to explain, why is a man a son only a son till he has a wife? Because the wife gives him love and gives him freedom and the want to stay at home. Whereas otherwise लड़का है, चलो गली में जा रहा है, पूरे रात खेल रहा है, किसी को कुछ पता नहीं है, गाड़ी भी लग जाएगी, ठीक है, बोलेंगे रेस्ट इन पीस, अल्लाह इसको जन्नत नसीब करे. That's it. So I want the world to hear this, that men are with, and stop being the good boy and the good girl in town. This is my personal experience, I will tell you, as a girl. And even now, although I'm not living in Pakistan, I will tell you, I am again with like-minded and Asians and everything. People want to do. I will tell you, even Umair by what you said earlier. Log sirf baatein karenge, but dil mein they all want to be Umair, and all want to be celebrity guru. That's what I've seen clearly on Facebook. Read messages carefully. I am seeing ditto copies of Praveen Bhai, what he says and does. Although कोई बोलेगा, अरे यार ये तो always he's smiling, अरे ये celebrity करता है, as if we are going to be Bollywood model. But people are secretly looking at him. So you are always being watched. You don't only have to be a celebrity to be watched. Now with social media, go and Google. I remember Rehan Alawala saying that. Go to Google, type your name, and that's more than enough to tell you how much you are known. I have been shocked when I have typed my name and I was like, oh my God, all these pictures and all this thing is already on social media. This is like terrible. But that's what social media is. And if you people think that, okay, I will not go on Facebook, I won't go on Instagram, I won't do all these, TikTok and other platforms, Twitter. But I will tell you, the day you touch the internet, whether it's from WhatsApp or email, you have exposed yourself. And be the person that you want to see in the world. Don't point fingers. It's said, right? You point one finger, 4 points back at you. So why are we saying that I want to be like somebody? Do you like somebody like this? Like so many points. It's a men's conference. It's an international day. I've heard so much from Omer Bhai. You know, Omer Bhai, how much you have inspired me. I remember the first conference when you had a back problem. Suddenly, I think with some weights. Okay. I don't know how many of you know this, that I have both my knees damaged. No one can believe this.
True.
Yes, I take things easy, but if I have to chase Praveen bhai, don't worry, I'll chase him down the road also with the chappal. Okay, so that's me. I can do it. And as I shared at your second conference, by the grace of God, I'm a Guinness World Records marathoner. So I haven't shared it on Facebook, but I know when I share it, exactly, if when I share it, people will like, seriously, she is so fat, how is she doing it? The thing is, believe in yourself, say yes to yourself, and be that change by just saying, हाँ, मर्दों को ऐसा होना चाहिए, वैसा होना चाहिए. अरे भाई, आप लोग मर्द हो तीनों, आप लोग क्या कर रहे हो? What are you doing? The change has to begin today, and let the change begin with you and with me. That is where we have done the inclusion. Like I was sharing even about my family, the way we were raised. Besides this, I remember my mom teaching my brother also to cook. And she didn't care. She said, no, both of you, you never know tomorrow what life will bring. And so Guru is staying in Canada. He knows how challenging life is. And there everyone works. My brother helps his wife also. He cooks. He cooks very well. And he's got no ego issues. We don't look down on him. And I do not know how much you know about my family, Omer Bhai, since you're in the sports. My sister-in-law, now she's in Canada. She has led the cricket team for Pakistan when she was in Pakistan. Women's cricket team, Letitia Pinto. And my brother used to play with Jahangir Khan. He loved his tennis. And now, by the grace of God, you can't hear me? Omer, can you hear me?
स्वामी जी आप ऑफ होके फिर से आ जाए because I do hear you. Omer, can you hear us?
Perfectly loud
Perfect.
and clear.
Thank you. And now my brother is in Canada, a barrister and a solicitor. What is wrong if he is helping his wife to cook in the house or take care of the family? And my sister-in-law is doing the same. So you see, they have been in sports, they have done so much. And the time my sister-in-law is my age, and I do know that those days when we were young, girls never went to play. So you see, she said yes to herself. She lived her dreams and she led Pakistan to the cricket. So the same way, I tell you, we can. And even my mother had led the team. She was the first one to bring the television to Quetta. She led the team to Islamabad. Because she was originally, when she came, again, another story is that actually I am a mixed plate of India and Pakistan. Okay, so my mom was originally Indian and my father was Pakistani. Were actually both of my grandmothers were sisters. So thanks to India, Pakistan, जो जंग इन लोगों ने कर दिया था, तो one sister got left in part of India, one sister got left in the side of Pakistan.
Wow.
So see how life is so beautiful, how they came together, how they led. Others can hear. They can hear. You can hear, right, Umer?
Yes.
Yeah. So you see, they have given their life by saying yes to themselves. Initially, when my mom came to Quetta, there was little lifestyles. Being Indian, she had to change her lifestyles, her dressing and everything. But she said yes to herself. And she became a lawyer in Quetta, which is a smaller town, smaller than Karachi. Karachi is a cosmopolitan city, right? With all walks of life of people. But think of in Quetta doing this. And again, why was my mom successful? Everywhere I always hear the sentence saying, behind every successful man is a woman. Indeed, my dad was successful because of my mother. But I tell you, my mother was not a lawyer when she got married to my father. She very clearly studied after we were born. She was leading the head of the Cambridge department in St. Joseph's School, Quetta. And she went to study her law. And from there, she became a lawyer of the High Court of Balochistan. When my father's transferred, she came to Karachi and she kept, growing. Yes, a Christian woman in Pakistan. And this is the message I want to give people. Why am I sharing all this? Because the taboos, the what the news has given about Pakistan, or men have ego issues, they don't connect with women, or there are restrictions and blah and blah and blah. I will tell you, my mother, as a Christian woman in Pakistan, was the most successful lawyer, highly respected. We never had any problems. Even today, I will tell you, I was edified, I was touched when we had our meeting of the Aam Insan party. Do you know that literally, normally, I know as a child, I always heard that, from the holy book of the Muslims, that the Holy Quran, there would be something read and they would say the prayers, right? And that's how they would start an event. But what a simple man Mr. Raja is. He said, there is one amongst us who is not of the faith, and we ask her to read from her holy book. I felt honored. I felt accepted. Every single member in the Aam Insan party is a non-Christian, but they respected me. They respected my holy book and said, please read something from your book. We want to hear them. Why has the news given so much bad things that no, we cannot survive in that country? It's terrible. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do you know that in every area in Pakistan, we have a church? And if anyone visits Pakistan, please visit St. Patrick's Cathedral, Sadr, Karachi. It stands at the end of the road. Or Google it and look at it at the end of the main road, a beautiful white monument, and behind that is the cathedral, over 150 years old, standing in the heart of Karachi. Sadr is the heart of Karachi, and our church is there. And yes, we are protected. Everything's taken care. Remember, in every pond there's a dirty fish. Gandi machli har jagah hoti hai. Balki sari ungliyan are not equal. All fingers are not equal. Just maybe because one or two create trouble doesn't mean that country is bad. I still visit my country. My children have also been there, and we love the place. And I think it would be nice if we all, make the effort for 2022 to visit each other's country. I'm sure Swami and Praveen will help us to visit India, and we will help you all to get a visa to Pakistan. We can do it. But believe and let's bring that unity. The world is talking about gender equality. It begins here today that Praveen has invited me on this platform as a woman. already gender equal. He did not say mardon ka din hai, hum mard hain. And then, the mard like to have big muscles, put their arms out, shoulders back, head up. The man is walking with his nose stuck in the air. No, you all have called me, and see how beautiful it has been that we four are on the session, and you all have patiently heard me. Love you guys. Really, really love you all. And I believe you all have a heart. And the wordings now, from now onwards, it should be not only behind every successful man is a woman, but behind every successful woman is a man. And never forget it. We cannot separate man and woman. Man will remain the head of the family. And what happens? The woman is the heart of the family. No head, no heart. No heart, no head. So over to you all. Thank you, Praveen, for this timing.
Wow, 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 wow. You put stage on fire, man. Dr. Daphne Sirs, man. Look at the Neelam Rai, Dr. Neelam Rai from other part, from, western part of the world, from California, USA. Namaste from California, Dr. Praveen Bhai. Shared, thank you. And oh my God, this one. Such a powerful message from Coach Daphne in the feminine movement. Wow, wow, wow. We are
Thank you.
all one. We are shifting to a new leadership and holistic and balanced approach to leadership and unity. Thank you, thank you, thank you,
Yes,
Dr. Neelam.
definitely. Definitely.
You're gonna meet each other, both of them. Oh my gosh, like, you'll go to you bring world to the next level for sure, Dr. Daphne and Dr. Neelam, and vice versa. Yes, Dr. Neelam also would love to meet Swamiji too, as well as, you guys too. Yeah. So,
Yes,
wow.
let's connect. Those who are watching, connect, reach out, because we cannot make the change without you, wonderful audience. And really, a word of thanks, our gratitude to Praveen for such a beautiful platform and opportunity today.
Of course, you deserve that. Deserve that. And thank you so much for, in short, not it just appeared. I know time difference and everything, but it showed up. Before also, you've been attending 3 hours plus of some conferences. Beautiful. Wow.
Today, I'm taking tour of the whole world.
How was that?
I've been I said I'm taking tour of the whole world. In the morning, I was in a conference with London. Then I
Okay.
moved to India, and now I'm with you till 3 a.m. But
Oh,
it's lovely. It's beautiful.
awesome. Swamiji is not talking for so long. So, Swamiji, please share your views or whatever you would love to bless us, or how was Dr. Daphne, and my God.
Yes.
Yeah, honest feedback, even critical. You all don't agree. Please, Swamiji, Omer, please say, because that's what we're going to make the discussion more powerful and life giving, right? Go for it, Swamiji. Jo bhi bolna hai, bolo.
Uh, you have expressed excellent your thoughts, noble thoughts, and you have highlighted the value of mother, value of female. You express your thoughts that in family, men are playing their role as a strong hand, but mother and females are playing their role as a soft heart. Soft heart always control entire the body, just like a mother heart, a female heart control the family and control the entire world. So that, as per my knowledge, God has created a female the excellent creation in this beautiful world, because as a man, if we desire to come in this planet, we have to pray our lovely mother. Keep and prepare our body in your body. So each and every creation must regard as a mother, as a female, because no any creation can create and can come in this beautiful world without a mother, without a female. So that we must regard as a mother, as a female in this beautiful world. Your message, we learn excellent. Your thoughts, we have understand, we have learned many things from your speech. We regard, we salute you. You are giving your precious times like this platform, and such platforms are now making the unification of the whole mankind, so that you are coming in such platform by giving your precious valuable time. So we have high regard in our heart for you, my respected sister.
Thank you so much.
We salute your efforts and we salute your knowledge too. God bless.
Thank you so much for your kind words and
Thank you
many
so
blessings.
much.
It's all God's grace, and all the thanks and credit goes to our Allah, our Bhagwan, our God. Without Him, nothing is possible.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And now we are having amazing gentlemen all the way from African continent. Yes, you heard that right, from African continent. Mr. Mandela's continent, none other than Joshua Adara God's heritage. So, sir, take it away. Joshua, can you hear me, sir? Hello, my brother. Would you please join again, sir? Joshua, I'll let you go out and join again. Okay, looking forward to see you, sir. Okay, brother? Okay. Yes. Now, any question? Definitely, do you have for Swamiji or Swamiji vice versa? Swamiji knows everything, though. But yeah, I love your smile. Look at that, like what? Oh, I know, like always you smile, but today is like a glow, and today is like fragrance, or like like it's like there's a Lord Krishna is smiling, like just like yes, Mother Smith, yaar. Kuch to hai, yaar. Kuch to hai, yaar.
Swamiji,
Definitely.
I have a question for you,
Yeah, good. Yes,
if
there
you
you go.
don't mind. Yeah. It's always that the woman must be humble and listen to the man. If the man listens, does it make him more subdued, lower him? Does it weaken him? What would you say? How should a man behave towards listening to his wife, especially? माँ की तो बात सुनते ही सुनते betas always ladlas of the mothers. But what do you feel about certain countries that have this thing that the wife must listen to me? If I say eat this or go here or do this, that is it, because I am the husband. So your thoughts on this?
You have asked your question to Pravinji or myself?
To you. for your wisdom and
Big
spirituality.
sir.
I have to reply.
Yes,
Yes, please.
Swamiji.
Yes, yes. Uh, in family life, in family life, we must understand the highly sacrifice given by the female, because from starting point of nikah, from starting point of marriage, female as a wife have to leave the love of her mother, has to leave love of her father and entire family members. He sacrificed the ocean of the love, and she start to walk behind her husband. So the sacrifice of as a wife, female member, start from at the time of nikah, at the time of marriage. Then step by step, if we understand what a great sacrifice given in family member as a wife, she have to look after their beautiful children's in old age, in younger age and small age of all babies. That is the out of control any male person, any husband in family life. A huge sacrifice we can see in family life by female, by wife. But in some countries, in some tradition, in some religion, men believe that I am great, I am the man, I am the controller of family. But I believe that it is a great mistake doing by husband in family life, because husband has to earn money from outside business services. He has to play a one role, earning money. But as a wife, as a female member in family life, she has to perform variety of duties, variety of works in family life. Then and then, children can get a valuable human sanskar by their mother, lovely mother. In the weakness, in the sad time, in the problematic time of family, wife as a mother can control each and every person in family members, in family life. So, as per my knowledge, my God has given me some special knowledge. We regard, we regard to our mother, we regard as a wife in family life. So, today, the International Maid Day, I request to all men, all husbands, please understand the sacrifice of your wife in your family member, in your family life. She is giving a huge and great sacrifice to control your family, to control your children. So today, the day of International Men Day, we salute my respected all females, all mothers, and all wives of their husband. We regard and we salute my lovely mothers of world. We are after you. We are with grace of you, my lovely mothers. We cannot exist without your sacrifice. So that we salute your sacrifice. This knowledge has given by my great creator of the world, God, so that I express my feelings and I am trying to give my reply as per my sister has asked question, what is the role, what is the sacrifice as a wife in family life, so that you are in top, you are in top in the entire world, you are very near to God, you are playing the great role of nature, you are playing the great role of nature, you are existing of live nature in family life, so that we respect and we regard all mother, all female members, and all wives for their husbands in that beautiful world. God bless.
Thank you so much. God bless you too. The way you explain in a very, very beautiful manner. I think that's very important because, Swamiji, this reminds me that before, like, mine is a love marriage, and thanks, I have my partner supporting me. And when we got married, oh, love ho gaya, and, when you're in love, you've seen so many young people that they don't think ahead. When we got married, and when he said, okay, I've got to go and take the documents to change your name, it hit me, literally, it hit me because I used to write in the newspapers and everywhere my name was enough. And for me to have totally my father's name taken away from me with no identity. Now I know in foreign countries people have their father and their husband's name. They are putting with a hyphen. But got married in a time when we gave up our name. But like I said, it literally, and asked him, I said, but everybody knows me. It's like death right now for me. Because it was death, because nobody knew the word Daphne. They always knew me as Daphne Pinto. I had that identity. Even now, if anybody walks into any of the churches in Pakistan and asks whether it's the English speaking or it's the ilakas or the villages, anything, you just say, do you know Daphne Pinto? They definitely know who doesn't know me, right? So, but later on, by the grace of God, yes, I made my name and identity. As you all know, everybody knows me as Daphne Suarez. So it is quite painful, it does hurt that, like I said, where mine was a love marriage and love mein to shaadi karo diya, har cheez. But then you're told strip off from your name also. It was not easy. So this is something very much important that what the message that you have given. I'm so grateful to you. And with this, as time permits, I can see no other one come online. I'm going to now spin my rope and throw it on the guru's head. Okay, अभी इसको भी जरा मैं फंसाऊं जवाब देने में. Celebrating, if I may, and thank you, Swamiji. I will now throw the question to Praveen Bhai. Is that okay? Okay, Praveen Bhai, you are known also as a celebrity guru, as I can see on the screen, and you always want to make everyone successful shine, right? And be a celebrity for themselves. How would you actually take away this problem? What I find, as you know, the business owner of Carousel Moms Business and Leadership Coaching, right? So I have mothers coming to me. What is the problem with them? The main thing is they are stuck, because when they get married, as per our cultures, where the mother has to look after the home and the children, unko paalna har cheez, so the thing is that the home is the place for the woman, right? So a lot of things, even those girls who have worked earlier are told to look after the family. Even had to leave my career and everything, right? But it's the common saying, Like right now, if you see what Swami said, the mother does so much. She forms, she raises, she brings life. Life starts in this world. You came to life through your mother. If there was your mother was not there, you wouldn't have been born, right? Now the thing is that it's commonly said that their husbands tell them, "Are, you are only sitting at home. You are doing nothing. Look at me. I have to go to work morning to evening working." How do we really make this mind shift? Because literally I'm struggling. I'm ready to bang my head on the wall, literally, to explain to these people. सर फट जाएगा बल्कि इनके दिमाग में कुछ नहीं जाएगा, of their partners, where they are always using the statement, "Oh, but you sit at home." And I would tell you, thank God I did not have this from my partner, but I've had from even friends before I used to work. "Oh, what's there for you? We go to office. You're just sitting at home, right? You don't have any work." At least in office, you have maybe a 9 to 5 job or a shift duty or longer. Okay, there is a time when you end your duty. But a mother's job is 24/7. रात के दरमियान भी शुरू होगा, nappy change करना है, दूध देना है. The mother has to do whether she's living or dying. Like my husband says, if the mother is sick, the family is sick. That much. So how can we help to make this mind shift? Because I don't know why it's so stuck. The women who are not going to office, they are just sitting at home doing nothing. So it's a little bit of a problem that if you could help me to sort this out, literally, I don't know how many women will bless you. बहुत दुआएं मिल जाएगी. And Swami ji, agar ye डूब रहा है with his answer, if he's drowning, you can help him with the answer.
Wow, it's such the loaded question, as you are, like so profound. The mother. Yes, Swamiji.
नहीं, आप जवाब दीजिए. अच्छा, आप जवाब दीजिए.
Acha ji. If you take anybody's salary monthly or annually, doesn't matter, prime minister, president, or laborer, or XYZ and in between, mother bypass anybody's salary, because as you mentioned, 24/7. Like if somebody has a landlord, he has to pay his fees. If he doesn't pay monthly, and then he's out of the home. If you bought the home, and got the mortgage, miss 2-3 months, of not paying your mortgage, what happens? Your home is gone, right? But our mother is, again, when you came in the womb uterus of your own mom, there were 700 million sperm were ready to fertilize the egg ovum of your own mom. Out of 700 millions, you came as a celebrity. For when mother came to know, like, mother is going to get pregnant, oh my God, even like quitting smoking, even though, like, or quitting alcohol or quitting meat. Like my wife used to eat meat, right, and then as soon as came to know, like, our son is in the womb, that's it. From that day onwards, no more meat at all, right? Even after her son born, still, like, let's say 21 years and no meat, right? Even my wife used to love coffee so much, but now at that time, during that time, no coffee. So much sacrifice, right? And again, like always, when becomes a mother, that's it, like 24/7 for the mother, 24/7 mother sacrifice a life with husband, like love-making life or another personal life. The 24/7 only son is the attention. And again, wife marries, it's like wife becomes somebody's wife. Used to be daughter, somebody's daughter, here becomes everything. Like, again, like, can you imagine, like, you're talking about, like, leaving the name, last name, your father's name, like Pinto, to source, like, how much pain. First time you are the one, actually, the way you express, nobody express, like, how much painful to leave the last name after the marriage, even though you love your dream man, you got a dream man, but still, I understand. So now, like, living like whole home, whole home where, like, the daughter grown up, with all these relatives and everything, father, brother, friends, right? So yeah, and when you, so definitely, like it's a pride, like being the home mom is the pride. Like if you, especially our South Asian moms, if you see, like, in the morning to night, man, 24/7, man, doing something and multitasking, man. Like husband doesn't know where husband socks are, husband doesn't know where the towel is, your kid doesn't know, like a breakfast or this or that, or like, oh my god, like, like yeah, the milkman comes, to take care of this one, bhav tal ye sab wo sab, or yahan ke sab sabji wala ye sab wo sab, और देहात में तो मना, वो let's say farm में होता, तो I remember seeing my mother, man. All the people, yeah, my neighboring auntie, you always say, okay, my mother's name is Dori, and Dori mother. So Dori કેટલે પહોંચ્યું તારું કામ? Like every day same question I hear from my neighboring auntie Santava, and then my mother goes, kachra poto wahan, everything is still remaining, right? So everybody when comes from the farm, my mother goes to the farm. And my mother's speed is like a rocket speed. Oh my God, like boom, boom, boom. No wonder I'm the marathon man, I believe, that gene came from my late mother to me, right? And I tell you, like, yeah, I can go on and on, but see, this is what it is, like the sacrifice of mother, nobody, compensate that. And then when you approach for the corporate life, especially the person who lived so much like homely life, like felt like abandoning kids. I know mother, it's like felt like, oh my god, like, even sometimes the other ladies say, oh my god, like, are you going to that meeting, and leaving your kids at home alone, or leaving the kids to the daycare person? What kind of women are you, or something, and like, men are from Mars and women are from Venus, right? We are like, you you are the feel, you feel, we like generally mainly think, like, okay, this problem comes, like, especially, yeah, when ladies share something, with the husband, or with the husband or lover, we just come up with a solution. Just lady or lover wants to be hard, that to get hard, that's it. Nothing like, so most of the time they don't need any solution, like, they want somebody to put, like, some shoulder or some, listening ear, and that's it. But we are like, like, oh, like, see again, like a pre-caveman kind of thing, like, at those days also, men, like, go out, and like hunting this and that, and women taking care, make sure, home is safe, and nothing comes up, animal or this or that, kids are safe, this and that. So same genes also coming up, doesn't matter, like, this is 21st century, but yeah, this is what it is, right? But again, on the contrary, there are lots of ladies, they made like real, they are the motives, like Indira Gandhi, or like a Bangladesh prime minister, or like, there are lots of, like, in US, like our deputy prime minister, roots are from India. Yes, Mrs. Clinton, and there are lots of Mother Teresa. So yeah, but again, like, what's your why? Let's say you would love to go to have, you would love to have like a Daphne member as a coach, or going to that meetings or get together, but like, what's your why must be so much bigger. So then, those kind of distractions come given by like neighbors or whatever, emotional distraction even won't come in the path. Like, look at you, like, like you're the perfect example. If Daphne ma'am can do it, man, any lady, any can do it. Of course, it's like drafting them is like, go get a military kind of person, right? But yeah, you can learn, right? You can have your own personality. And especially other thing is, what happens is, mm, like, women are fragile genre, like, especially you never know, late night, like certain time, this and that staying. Like, I remember, like, MB, when I used to do MB, still I'm doing MB, but I'm talking about this is in 2002 area, 2000, 2003. And my sponsor's wife and myself has to go somewhere, in the car. So my sponsor's wife, we have a rule, like, like, yeah, if you are the lady, then must be some, yeah, some, not only two person, somebody else to, I mean, like, yeah. So yeah, we didn't take in the seat in the car, and like, yeah, looks like old school, but I love that kind of, safety nets, right? And also
Mhm.
when you reach over there, you let your upline know or let your sponsor know everything safe and secure, right? But nowadays 21st century, like our next generation, like they've broken all the boundaries. They are very free. Like, yeah, they are free from, like, India Pakistan fight. Our father generation is so much into that one. Our generation heard from our parents, but like our generation, they are like, they're so forward, like, yeah, they are living it now. They are in, like, as soon as they born, they've got cell phone. Parents give them cell phone, so yeah, they can zip it up. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like a toy. But then, yeah, this is what it is. So yeah, yeah. If again, what's your drive? What is your drive? Like, make your kids not the excuses, but like reason. Like, yeah, man, I need a great education. I would love to put my son into private school. I would love to give great education to my son. Or I know we would love to go from l- pay, being the renter to the having our own home, our Malaysia now. जो भी माना कि भाई having the trip, like family trip. So जो whatever, you know what I mean. So yeah, this is what it is. But again, like mindset, like, yeah, when when it's time to think logically, then it's time to think logically. Most of the time, it's a logical decision. We think emotionally, and when you have to take emotional decision, we take logically, right? And
Mhm.
again, mm, women knows their situation. Like, I didn't. Yes, I didn't. As a main, as a मर्द को दर्द नहीं होता है, मर्द को भी होता है भाई. No, ठीक है ना यार. मर्द के सीने में भी दिल होता है. मगर yeah, on the other way, like, yeah, this is what it is, right? Because I doesn't matter. We take even 1,000 births after birth, still we cannot understand the life of the mother or daughter or our sister, because
Yes.
yeah, woman, there is a man in the woman, right? People say, like, okay, women empowerment, women are already empowered, man. Women created you by God's grace. You know what I mean? Who are you to empower every man? But sometimes women say, like, we are going for women empower. That means you are downgrading yourself. You are already up there at the Everest, the Himalayas. You know what I mean? And you're competing with, like, another Junagadh or another XYZ. Like, you're putting yourself down first, right? You know what I mean?
Very well said. And I think that's the problem, that women let themselves to be suppressed for no reason. And so rightly you have shared, Praveen Bhai. And if you've noticed in today's time, where it's the trait of having nannies and maids, people know how expensive it is by the hour. In Canada also, to have a babysitter is so expensive. Yet I find that in many countries is not valued what the woman is doing. But yes, if one day the woman is not in the house, like you said, Dudwala has come, this one has come, that one has come, and literally she is managing everything. That is why even my business name is Carousel Mums. It's like the merry-go-round. We are juggling between, the cooking, the cleaning, the driving, the teaching, everything, which I don't think, see, that's the way God has made it. We can take more than the man on our plate. But I don't think we should allow ourselves to be looked down upon.
Exactly. But see, yeah, very good, very well said. And let me add on top of that, like carousel, right now, merry-go-round, it goes round and round and round. The
Yes,
earth is round. When we do garba, Gujju Bhai, the Guru Gujju Bhai, and garba karte hai, they do round and round. When you do round and round positively, then it creates so much energy, so much energy. Like
exactly,
black hole, like,
exactly.
everything sucks in the black hole, round. The water droplet is round. But you have to go to that point of view, so positively, yes, create that one as a positive energy. Yes, we have family man, I'm the family man, so I can do this one, man. I can, take care of my son, so many kids, my husband is also a kid, one more kid, take care of that much, man. Compared to business is like, yeah, but again, it's, that's a mindset, like, yeah, that's the
And
mind.
Raveen, by two things I always tell people is that one thing is that, in many countries, it is that the woman should be more in the house and the men are very possessive, right? Meri aurat hai, and, no other man should look, don't do this. And I tell them that if she's not independent, not what I mean independent, not without you, but at least able to stand on her feet, right, for something. If tomorrow
Yes.
your Allah भगवान God calls you. फिर क्या होगा? जितना आपने बोला कि और मर्द देखेंगे, आप you're lying down there in your coffin, and she will have to approach other men to bring up those kids. How is she going to pay the school fees and do everything? You all have all your life kept the bank account with you all have paid the bills and done everything. But do you think at that time you can really rest in peace? When in your life you did not want her to work with men or go somewhere, you need to trust your woman. Why do you doubt that she might be attracted to another man? The trust has to be there. So I find that, when you give these thoughts to our wonderful men, and besides this, every man wants his child to study very much. Even his own daughter, he forgets that his wife is also somebody's daughter. This is a problem that you have to remind men that, hello, she's also born of a father and a mother, right? किसी की तो बेटी वो भी है, अगर आपकी बेटी, because fathers are so protective about their daughters. And I tell them that honestly, like, you'll want your children to study so much, but what are they seeing? Whole day you are at work, they are with the mother.
Yeah.
If they're saying, you tell me right now, if you all your life only saw that you had to wash dishes and help and clean, do you get motivated?
Exactly. True.
Human beings need some driving force to do something. So how you'll are later on shouting at the children, punishing them? Okay, you will not get anything for Eid or Christmas, no new clothes, आपको gift नहीं मिलेगा birthday पे, you'll go to your room, I'll take your mobile. You can punish, but you have also are of an age where you've passed through all the transitions. You'll agree that there's some things right now. If I tell you, Praveen bhai, you will not get the YouTube anymore. No more StreamYard. You will find, either you'll take a paper and a pencil, you will draw, you're creative. So I cannot stop you, right? There has to be something to really motivate you to go out, connect with people. So what is the driving force to your children?
Mm.
For your daughter also, to see that ठीक है, पापा तो कह रहे हैं कि पढ़ लो and you have to get big degrees, उसके बाद तो घर घर में शादी हो जाएगी, your certificate, your name is fully gone. Because if you see even the certificates, none of them have your family name, right? It's gone. And then you have this problem is that the girl is knows that she has to only sit down in the house and cook and clean. And what I find in today's times, the problem that is taking place, and Swamiji, please correct me if I'm wrong, is as before in our times, the way marriages lasted, marriages are not lasting today, even in places like India and Pakistan, which know family values. The problem is again exposure. The woman is educated, she's seen the world.
Mm-hmm.
So she doesn't want to be ready to be suppressed. So you see, all these problems are occurring. So when she talks, she knows what's the money value, and means that, okay, why can't you take me out?
Mm-hmm.
If your office finishes at 5, why are you coming at 10? I have totally seen our grandmothers, our mothers have literally taken a lot.
For sure.
अगर वो husband गाली भी दे रहा है, जूता भी मार रहा है, they will say that no, don't say a word.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I tell women: you are not, some animals or anything. And even the man is actually not bad. Like
Right.
early in my sharing, I told you, from day one, it is said that a man cannot cry, you cannot just sit down, you have to say, okay, I've come, चप्पल लेकर आओ, bring my food, अच्छा finished, पानी दो, हाथ धोने हैं, वो तो कभी कभी हाथ भी धोने नहीं जाएंगे मर्द. In some families, in a bowl you have to bring the limbu and the water, and he'll keep on washing TV, and the
Yeah.
wife is taking it, so you see. And then the children are also raised that way. When papa comes from work, uska chappal de do, usko ye de do, usko wo de do. So you see, all this has to take a very drastic turn towards the positivity.
Mm-hmm.
Because until people don't make that transition of acceptance and self belief. Now, you tell me, you are so much online, right? Is with every woman you talk, is it a love story? No. You've
True.
had your own wife,
True.
right? So
Yes. Yes.
she
Yes.
trusts you. And the same thing, I think women also have to trust their men, not be so, and even men don't like somebody hovering over them and driving them crazy. There has to be a right balance. And as I've always told people, what happens when a child is small in many faiths, going to religion, they'll say, अरे बच्चा है खेलने दो रहने दो नमाज भी गए यार वो बाहर खेल रहा बच्चा है when they become 12 13 फिर तो चप्पल ऐसा टाइट मिलेगा ना आपको पता नहीं अंदर जाना है whether it's the masjid it's the mandir or the church go inside pray stand still when you have never learned that from early days how is the child going to be disciplined if you have brought it because at the age of 13 14 we become more rebellious we think we know too much हम लोगों ने माँ बाप की तो बात सुननी नहीं है सुनते हैं लेकिन दिल में ये है कि यार क्या मसला है we want to do whatever we like because we have our friends the bullying the peer pressure and everything but if you've taught your child from day one on the faith on family values they will never leave it as I have strongly seen the not very long but I've been quite some time with you Praveen bhai but you still hold on to your cultural values you are never ashamed to say where you were born and brought up what was your life how
Yeah.
you made a transition I do not know why people are so ashamed even here I will tell you I've seen many people they do not want to reveal their identity to be a Pakistani and I actually enjoy it when I go in the cab I like to actually irritate sometimes people what, what irritates me Praveen bhai literally here if
Mhm.
you sit down in a public vehicle the taxi guy will turn where you from and पता है मेरे दिल में क्या होता है I am from the bathroom but it irritates हर एक बंदा पूछे where you from where you from अरे I am from the bathroom you want to come then they will say acha you look sometimes they'll say you look like Indian and very rarely they'll say I look like Pakistan or if I because of the English I speak firmly as you know आपको भी हथौड़ा हाथ पड़ चुका है so people say you bloody Indian you bloody Pakistani then तो फिर मेरा तो पारा पूरा चढ़ गया then I let them have it what is the problem with Indians and what's the problem with
Mhm.
Pakistanis उनके सर पे क्या सींग होते हैं मुझे ये बता दो and by the way let me tell you मैं आप ही के मुल्क से हूँ and when I from English suddenly speak in Urdu they are like ah what was that ye so look like some angrez and from where she has come with speaking Urdu or Hindi but I think it's us to be really strong and believe in ourselves and as you rightly said we need to convince our partners because this is what happened when even after marriage I left my work I had a 13-year career and I had really solid salary 23 years ago in India Pakistan to be earning 50,000 rupees
Wow.
was
Wow.
something that you couldn't think of 23 years ago आजकल तो वो कोई भी amount नहीं है right and I left my job and I will tell you is that yeah वही love story में तो घर भी बैठ गई है वो but the thing is that it was not in my system
Mhm.
as much as I loved, I was with the kids. But then I try to explore, even now, holding the family values. Even now, I'm in one room, the other room, the kids are there. I've given their food. They know after some time, mommy will, or I tell them, okay, my WhatsApp is on. You can message me or come, mommy is there. So the children are not neglected. We
Mhm.
don't believe in nannies, drivers. I don't have any nanny. I don't have any driver. I don't have any. दो भी वाला कोई भी नहीं है. But by the grace of God, I'm able to create a right balance in life. And this is what is inspiring the kids that yes, we can be successful in life.
Yeah.
And I will tell you through the pandemic also, I have been successful to reach internationally, which no one can believe it. कि ये I've reached to you, right? I found you, Praveen Bhai. You can do it without even stepping out of your house. These are some things that women believe, अरे मैंने पर्दा, I have to be पर्दा निशीन, burqa, ये, वो, I can't do this, you can do a lot of things. Like once, Raja Saab said it, मेरी ऐसी हंसी निकली वो meeting में, I was the only woman. He said, you know what? जब इससे कुछ कहना होता है, हमें रुक के सोचना पड़ता है क्या बोले और कब बोले, इससे पहले कि हमारा गर्दन ही ना काट ले वो. But it is why is my attitude this way? Because I've seen my mother being strong.
Mhm.
And then I have seen sometimes people doing, batamizi. Although I'm not one to that you could take for a ride, but you have nasty people around. How would I survive whether it was in my home country or here? You have to be strong. You
Mhm.
cannot, what do you call it, is given to things. Can I just keep on phoning my husband, leave your job and come here? The job situation is very strict. You cannot go like, in our places, 100 times, पता नहीं एक ही अंकल या आंटी है, बल्कि 10 आंटीज अंकल्स की डेथ हो जाते हैं. ये वो हमारे लोग कैसे बहाने बनाते हैं कि ये नानी मर गया, पापा मर गया, ये मर गया, वो मर गया. They don't tolerate. You want to keep your job, you need to work properly, and they are
Mhm.
perfectly right in it. So if I'm not going to be the face and take care of the family as a strong, powerful woman, just running behind my husband, अरे मियाँ आएगा वो लेकर जाएगा ये it's not going to. And we have got, like Swamiji said, we say yes in marriage, we leave our family, we leave everything, and then our name, identity, our property, हर चीज छोड़ के we bring up the children so beautifully. So it's important that both man and women come together in a compromise, because life is so beautiful. As I've said before, a rose without thorns is not a rose, right? So
Wow.
sometimes you need that man has to be there. The children need a mother and a father. No one can take the place of either. So if that importance is given, and I think as you do this International Men's Day, Praveen, I think it would be nice to have some events where we can educate the public on equality, the problems there, because they need that mind shift to take place. Once that mind shift takes place and they say yes to themselves, like I've told women, you're wearing parda. I didn't say don't wear. I'm very well equipped with how Pakistanis are raised in certain families. They have all these. It's fine.
Yeah.
You can still do a business from home, put the camera off. Like I gave, one city is more conservative, they're more on the tribals. So I told them, okay, if you don't want your wife to associate with other men, she's very good at handicrafts, help her to uh, do whatever kashida kari, everything in the house, and keep it ready. You'll keep it that people place orders only for pickup at 7 p.m. or 9 p.m. in the night. So you go to the door, you answer the door to the people who have ordered, take the money and give the delivery. So your wife's talent of doing whatever, embroidery, making clothes, cooking, food, or anything, why can't you? You need to think out of the box. And women are in the house at least. Yes, they're not good cooks outside in for our restaurant, but they do cook very tasty food.
Oh, for
Men
sure.
love home food, definitely cooked by a woman. So why can't she cook and take orders and do that? So if you want to keep your family value where your woman should not associate with other men, do it, but give her some security that tomorrow you die, the family can still go on.
Yep.
And men should never feel, I think this Men's Day event should continue, that men should be told that yes, you are respected, you are wanted in the house. You have a right to feel things with your heart and to cry, laugh, exercise, do things. There's so much beauty to it. You really need to help. A lot of men are in this thing of suppression also. It's not only the women going, I think, like how, Mayor said, stress. I was on YouTube and I heard the question being put to Swamiji, why is stress? Did you ever hear that in your childhood, Swami ji, जब आप बच्चे थे, or Praveen, what was the word stress or depressed? कभी हम लोग ने सुना ही नहीं था. आजकल तो भाई बच्चा बच्चा बोलता है आई एम स्ट्रेस ये क्या ड्रामेबाजी है. You just move on, you think positively of life. It's when you think it is a burden. Why is Praveen sitting, I think, about 8 or 9 hours your conferences? But
Yes,
if you
9 hours.
had to say, oh, I got to sit down 9 hours, अरे आंखें खराब हो जाएगी सर. But you know, I'm the celebrity. I'm going to have this event for men. You know the positive attitudes. Last time also when you did the peace conference, amazing. And guys who are watching, I would say please come and
Yeah.
stay maximum, because Praveen Bhai is a book that cannot be judged by his cover.
Wait.
Oh my God, this man, the way he organizes these events, the way he facilitates people, he respects the way he does everything. When you slightly hear him or you look at him, you'll say, Are yaar, chhoro ye, he's because the problem with him, I do not know, and I think Swami, you must little bit, do some inquiries. कि समझ में नहीं आता है कि इसकी उम्र है क्या. He
But
is so bright, full of life. कभी कभी मैं सोचती हूँ, I remember once I was with the Waves of Kindness conference, and पता नहीं ये camera on था, he was there, and he's going on the slides, he's going on the झूलाs, ऊपर नीचे in the park. मेरी तो ऐसी हंसी निकल रही थी, I could not stay serious. मैंने ये क्या ड्रामाबाजी, ये कोई 10 साल का बच्चा है or something. He is so happy, so light at heart, and the world needs such kind of people. This is why is heart attacks and all these problems, because we are not fit, we are not happy, we are not saying yes to everything. Oh my God, इतने घंटे सुनना पड़ेगा इस बंदे को, अरे ये हो गया वो हो गया. Why do we take everything as a burden? If you say yes I can, yes I will, I want to do this, अरे I will tell you, sometimes with Parveen bhai you have to tell him अभी हो गए 9 घंटे, कॉन्फ्रेंस बंद कर दे भाई, please. And he is on fire. His events are amazing. And without Praveen's permission, I'm going to make an announcement.
oh
Is that
God.
okay, Praveen Bhai?
अरे यार जो भी.
Okay, anyone hearing it live or on replay, I'm giving him another title. Call him as an event organizer for your events, a speaker, a mentor. If you're having a problem to organize things, and to live a happy, beautiful life, accept life. This guy is not only to make you a celebrity, he is much, much more. He's much, much more. And you know the beauty of it? People say, sorry, Swami ji, what I'm going to say right now. People think that people who are prayerful are all the time sitting and doing Bhagwan, Bhagwan, Allah, Allah, God, God. Praveen Bhai is very spiritual, but he will laugh at you as long as you stay within your limits. He will inspire you. He helps you to be in the world, but not of the world. And that is something very important that people have to understand. Sometimes people have made religion a problem, that if you're worshiping, you cannot laugh, you cannot do this, or you cannot live a normal life. Of course, you can go to the park. Of course, you can go for a holiday. But all you do, you hold on to values and do what the good Lord wants of your life. People who are in religion are definitely normal people. They are not supernatural. I do not know why people are giving all this different thing. We are aisa nahi hona chahiye, waisa. See, you be respectful, talk decently, and do everything. And that is what Praveen Bhai is. He's not as a pandit, a swami, as far as I know. I don't know if this guy has any secrets under the table, but he's a man of faith, of love, and he's the most genuine, down to earth man. You will not get anyone. He is transparent. There are no hidden secrets within this man. If you take him as your mentor or anything, go for him, grab him, book him. 2020 is coming, and before his diary and his appointment, mind you, I'm not getting any commission from this. But why am I saying this about him? Because I've personally experienced that he is life giving. And make this gift to you for the new year as you make all your resolutions to meet somebiji like Swamiji, a religious man who's still down to earth, or meet Praveen and make life beautiful. Say yes to yourself. Today is the 19th of November. We have 40 days. You know, normally when you say Chaliswa hoga, the people take it like you're going to die. Let the Chaliswa be a new year of new life and a transformation and change. So, guys, put your connections and get to these two wonderful people. Because I tell you, why am I so long on this event and why am I talking? Because it's difficult. Oh my God, sometimes I struggle. Like, it's like worse than trying to get the president of US appointment with Praveen. And Swamiji, to I don't know, I have to contact his secretary, Guruji. But I'll tell you, they're busy, but they are not proud men. They are a beautiful face of mankind. God bless you all both.
My God, my God, my God. Wow.
The wow is for you, Praveen Bhai. That's the wow you are. You're such a simple man with so many hats, so many different titles. You are amazing. You can change the world. And I would say, as the pandemic is coming out, thank God for that. But my humble request to you is continue these international events so we can continue our connections with you.
Absolutely.
It's the world needs it, right?
That's why Swamiji here, definitely, ma'am, and definitely vice versa. Look at this beautiful, it's like gems, when you speak, like, feel like gems are, coming out of you, like, like, wow, like it's like the, flow of, like, like Jesus comes through basically, the way like Muhammad Paigambar through and Allah came to Muhammad Paigambar, peace be upon him. That's what it is, right? That's what it is. When you go without any agenda, and just to come through that place, then you become the vehicle. You don't have to think like, oh my God, like, today I have the conference or what I'm going to do this and this. It happens. Like, do you think like, oh my God, do I have to breathe? Oh my God, my heart has to pump. It happens, it happens, right? So same thing what you do.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's
Swami
more
is beautiful.
organic. The world is going for organic and pure, right? So
Exactly.
this has more effect without preparation. I don't actually like to prepare notes and all. It's a burden to me. I like to just come free and let it flow, because when it comes from the heart, that's where you leave something lasting. And this I have learned from you, Praveen Bhai. Beautiful, down to earth, very simple. And this is what message, the reason that now is what I highlighted about spirituality. I want people to know that Allah, God, Bhagwan, it's not that you totally have to kill yourself. You be in this world, but not of this world. Dress up respectably. Have your time of worship. Say your prayers. Help the needy, visit the sick. These are clothe the naked, help the people who need you. This is what is the message. Tell me if there's a different message from any religion. And all is summed up with one simple heart. And we all have that heart. So why are we making that difference with mankind, that no, a man doesn't feel something, only it's the woman who needs her love and attention, and men are worthy of so much, so much. And men do understand. Is the problem is that, oh, he will not understand. Even in the offices, you see people say, yes, there's nowadays a lot of arguments that in the salaries also women are earning less. Yes, it is, but how much are you putting your ideas forward and telling them that this is the way we feel, this is what we are doing? As you said, Praveen, we are letting ourselves to be suppressed.
Absolutely. It's the crime to suppress somebody, right? But it's a crime to सहन करना भी वो यार वही भी क्राइम है, बस ज्यादा क्राइम है एक्चुअली। वो आप सहन करते हो इसलिए तो उसको वो फ्रीडम मिलेगी। चलो यार वो एक लाफा मारा सहन किया तो कल दो मारेगा, वो भी सहन हो जाएगा।
Exactly. And there's so many things that you can do from the house. You can cook, you can, work. Like I know my own uncle, when he stayed at home and looked after my nephew while his wife was working. So
Yeah.
they took turns. It's okay, because what is wrong कि नहीं आदमी को बर्तन नहीं धोने, ये नहीं करना. And the problem goes down to the thing of people's pleaser. कि लोग क्या कहेंगे, लोग क्या समझेंगे. Now also, why is it that we are enjoying each other's company? Because we are all organic. None of us three has prepared something, and we are coming fully with a pure heart. Definitely, we won't get 100% everybody agreeing with what we say, but that's okay. They are humans. They don't have to agree with us, right? But we are sharing our thoughts. It can begin. If Mother Teresa, Abdul Sattar Idi, and a couple, like you said, Indira Gandhi, we have Benazir Bhutto, who was the voice of women, it was one person. Like, look at Malala.
Exactly.
अरे she's reached to the White House. मैंने तो White House का शक्ल भी नहीं देखा. So photo देखा, right? But what didn't she go through?
Yeah.
Even the Bible says that until a mustard seed doesn't die to the ground, it will not bear fruit. Every seed, जो भी बीज आप डालते हो, it has to die and then it shoots up and bears fruit, right? So there is nothing in a bed of roses if we are not going to sacrifice. And I will say sometimes it is good that male or female are pushed to the edge. Because when do you learn to fly? It's when you're pushed to the edge. So be thankful for it. And I'll tell you, any situation, whether it was a pandemic and everything, it's not, my mindset is simple. I believe strongly nothing in this world can happen without the will of God. And even the evil one cannot touch you. If anyone thinks that the evil one is not there, you're the biggest fool on earth. The devil is definitely there. But even he cannot touch you. And why is he allowed to touch you? Because God has faith in you, that you're more capable, you're more powerful. In the Bible, we have this book of Job. Beautiful man of God. What didn't that guy go through? But he said one thing: I will never curse my creator or hate him. He lost his property, money, a wife, children, cattle. It kept on happening. And that was because the devil was, or, it was a dialogue where the evil one said, I tell you, this man you're saying, right, Job, that he worships you and he loves you. Be sure, if his wife dies, he will curse you. His property goes, he will curse you. His cat. And every time this was done, Job did not move. And God lifted him up. That is the faith. Every time we have our session, you highlight about my parents. It's not that I did not feel. Of course I felt. I was hurt. Even now, sometimes will sit and cry. I can't forget them. But what was the secret of me? Would you say lion lady? No, Praveen, I'm not the lion lady. How did I step over that? By simple thing. If God did not want it, it would not happen, even if a knife was put through them or a car ran over them. Nothing would happen. Their time had come. God wanted them home, and He has taken them home. I do not believe that death is the end, but rather it's only moving from this world to a better place. Only good people are taken, right? In heaven, we do not have the bad people, right?
Right.
So He takes, God is good, God is perfect. He is love. If we all realize this, and I remember when my mother had passed away, and I was in the hospital, I reached Pakistan, and it was like terrible. You will be surprised to know that 6 years ago I was such an idiot. I did not know what euthanasia meant. Okay, although I'm in religion and all a lot, but I didn't know what it meant. And when this doctor called me and he said, please understand, we need to finish things. We will only give him one injection and he will sleep forever. I was so much in the faith, and I'm still in the faith. And I said, God breathes into every human being and gives them life. That breath of my father's is the breath of God. Am I going to take it away? No, 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 no. And this has been, I will tell you, another secret of my success is, I'll tell you, Praveen Bhai, mess with any human being. Do whatever you want in life, but come clean with God. When you are clear with God, when God is on your side, no one on this planet can destroy you.
Absolutely. Amen.
Because if
Amen.
they crush you, God lifts you up. And I come from that mindset. And when my brother came from Canada, he reached 2 days later, as you know, the flights, and he asked me, and I said to him, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to go into any postmortem or anything, because it was his will that at this day, this time, they both had to go, and I will submit to his holy will. Nothing else. I don't want to speak about it. And that was my strength, knowing that God is in control of that. And myself, with the verse of the Bible, that's when during the Mass, I went and told our priest, I said the verse you will use, and we had a big frame made. If you go to some of my old Facebook pictures, you'll see my parents' photo with a strip written there. Even death could not do us apart. And the verse from the Bible that was taken was, O death, where is your victory? O death, where is your sting? So death was not powerful. It was so beautiful that even death could not separate them.
Wow.
So what more do we want? And how lucky were we that just 2 months earlier, we all family had gone down, me, my brother, and everything, for their golden jubilee. They celebrated 50 years of marriage. So we had a nice reception. We had people coming with a professional photographer, taking out photographs, video made, and everything. So you tell me, wasn't that beautiful the way God planned? How many people have their loved ones passing away and they cannot find a photograph? They go searching. And here was I with beautiful albums of mom and dad and everyone. So if we all learn to submit to the will of God. Hi, Neelam. How are you? Nice to see you. So, when we submit to God, I tell you, life becomes beautiful because He has a plan for you and for me. Yes, even today, if we say, oh, Praveen, amazing, you organized this thing, I have praised you a lot in this past hour a lot, right? But I will tell you, this couldn't happen if Bhagwan did not want it. It's happened with His holy will. Otherwise, this would have been a failure. And this is my message to the world is, have faith in God. Be in the world, but not of the world. And myself, I am a faith teacher for 35 years. So I will tell you is that still I'm in the world. I enjoy life and I go for parties because that's how I reach out to the common man. Nobody's going to come and keep meeting me in my holy place or anything. No, come down to the level of the common man and live life. He's given me life. He's given each one of us life, right? So what's wrong in enjoying it? So enjoy it and value people because no one has seen God. We serve God in our neighbor. Is that right, Swamiji? Do you agree?
Swamiji been, blessing, wow, for so long. Appreciate Swamiji your
No, it's beautiful. Actually, it's nice to sit. He's like, what happens? He doesn't speak. He generates peace.
Yeah.
He has that aura in him of peace. And that's what people love to listen, just sit in the presence of these wonderful people. And now we've got Dr. Neelam. We've seen your
Yeah.
messages, and wow. Unmute, let's hear your beautiful voice. Come on, now it's equal. We are both sitting diagonal, women with on this.
Absolutely, yes. I'm humbled, honored, privileged, blessed, and super excited, man. To introduce you, my soul sister, all the way from beautiful, wild, wild west, California, United States of America. Yes, the angelic queen, the angelic queen. We have a beautiful relationship for several years. Also, Dr. Nilam is the Guinness World Records #1 international bestseller in multiple categories of the book, magnetic entrepreneur, world renowned, amazing mother of two, as well as beautiful hubby, husband. And yeah, Dr. Neelam did amazing spiritual exercise on me, and I felt like goddess is coming through me beautifully. And yeah, this is Dr. Neelam, and very successful business too, business mom too. And yeah, this is the right example. Dr. Neelam is living like everything running smoothly. So without further ado, yes, Dr. Neelam, take it away. And thank you so much again, Daphne ma'am, for uh, yeah, blessing this event beautifully and sharing your heart and asking such amazing question. And Swamiji, your presence, see, this is the glory, like God right here, in the name. Swamiji is like, Swamiji said, from beginning to the end, I'll stay there no matter what, don't worry. And like, oh my gosh, like I just request only in the opening ceremony, opening one, and then one speech, and look at that, man. Wow, beautiful. Dr. Nilam, take it away. Next about up to 40, 15, and yeah, about 18 minutes. Sorry, I know maybe half an hour, but other guys get to
This is perfect. This is
perfect.
perfect. So first, I just light this candle in the honor of Swamiji, to you as the light, to all the listeners, to all our amazing speakers. We are one. We're the light. And what I can see right here through this amazing event you're doing, my brother, my soulful brother, is that you are the messenger of light. And what is light? I want to share this. God is love, and love is light, and light is consciousness. And what you're doing also is, because consciousness is everything, you're creating this awareness, the synergy between a balanced approach to, on the International Men's Health Day, bringing two sisters here with the amazing Honorable Swamiji, with Dr. Praveen. So you are creating the pathway on this Men's Health Day, showing the world just by bringing two women right here in this hour right now, that it's about a balanced approach, the Shiva and Shakti. And this is the new paradigm that the world is shifting. It's not about me as a man, as a powerful leader, or me as a woman, feminine leader, or either women living from a victimhood, men are bad, or whatever scars, wounds that for centuries women have held within themselves. And there is a lot of feminine movement even here in United States, especially with what happened last year and the Me Too movement. But I want to really share this, that with what you're showing is that it's not about putting down man, or putting down the masculine energy. Is the people. No nation or no man, no one is bad. It's the attitude that someone brings to the work they do, the intention that people have. There's great power and intention in what you are bringing, the intention of unity and peace and awareness. And to me, this is a blessing to all the listeners now and later. So I just want to say thank you. And this is, for you in your honor as our host, and for Swamiji for your presence. I dropped my kids and first thing I came, I was like making breakfast and listening to you, and I saw Dr. Coach Daphne and Swamiji. I said, I need to grab in here. I need to come and join this energy, because there is something amazing when you join life, to be in this presence. And Swamiji, please, forgive me. I talk so fast, I get so excited. But to all the men, to all the brothers, to all the dads in the world, this is the day for them. And if I'm here, it's because an amazing dad who left his country over 20 years ago with 3 young kids to fulfill our vision and our dream of higher education. In his 40s, he left Fiji Islands, and his great grandfather left India for freedom and more opportunities. So it's like I'm a transmigration from India to Fiji to California. But one thing that stood with these generations of migration is the intact of the beauty of love and the culture. And that is something you cannot take away no matter where we live. Brother Praveen, he brought his culture and his love and the humility, the humility that we bring as leaders. And that's what makes a great leader. It's not about the achievements, it's about how can we embody all of these great achievements, all of this great power and wisdom, and still be so grounded and humble in the way we share, not forgetting our roots. So I want to say thank you to all the fathers, all the husbands, brothers who are sacrificing, also all the brothers in the military services. My baby brother is overseas, thousands and thousands of miles away. So it's a man's day. So my salutations. My salutations.
Wow, powerful, 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 powerful. Wow. Have you met Dr. Nilam to Dr. Daphne before, or first time, or?
I believe this is the first time I'm seeing her, but our energy, the way she was talking about her dad, I got a glimpse, to share, hear how your mom, your daddy inspired her to continue her education after she had kids. And I want to say something similar with me too. Even though I was educated and, like I said, my dad brought us here so he could give us what he didn't have the opportunity for education, a better life. But I'm a daddy's girl. I am a 5th-generation spiritual teacher myself, and also been in the business world for 20 plus years, since the age of 18. And so my goal is to mix the best of both spirituality and science. And where did this come from? It's from our foundations. It's the foundation from my dad, and I learned to actually accept myself and embody self-love from my dear husband, who supports me in every direction, like as a mom, as someone who's crazy to share the wisdom to the world about angelic wisdom, the power of love in a business world. Because, everybody teaches about this is the new tools, this is the success secrets. But the greatest secret lies within us when we begin to love ourselves, when we begin to own ourselves. Right, Swamiji? When we know at the heart of who we are,
Yes.
we might have multiple purposes. But when we begin to love ourselves, why I'm here, and not become selfish with the wounds that might have been, everybody has some kind of trauma, some kind of, challenges in their life, but we can rise above our challenges. We can rise above our imperfection. I always tell people, embrace the messiness of motherhood, embrace the messiness of being a father, or husband, because, this is the school of love. And it's not about unconditional love, because you are unconditional love. It is to embrace and learn messy love, sweaty love, right? Crazy love. And it begins with us. And how do we channel this love in our work through our creative expression, like Dr. Praveen is doing, Swamiji is doing, Dr. Coach is doing here? and all the other amazing speakers, because and it's not an easy thing. We are the longest project on this planet to continue to uncover who we are, to uncover what's the best way for us to express all the wisdoms, not only from this lifetime, but many, many lifetimes. And we just have such a limited time on this planet. How can we do this while we can embrace being human and divine at the same time? And it's a powerful thing to do, where we can embrace, and from Shiva Shakti, what we can learn is that even God meditates to, embody his power. And he embraces, well, both his masculine and feminine energy. He's a perfect example for us. We have divine Christ energy from, Lord Jesus. We have Christ conscious energy in Lord Krishna. And now this is the new age to embody the feminine Christ energy in us as men and women, balancing the Shiva Shakti, balancing the masculine and feminine energy as leaders. And when we begin to do this, there won't be any separation. We will feel more grounded. We won't put men in one bucket, women CEOs in one bucket. We will see each other as the divine we are. And we do this from us, from understanding who we are. When we can embrace these qualities of Shiva Shakti, the divine qualities in us, then only we can change the world. We can change by being who we are, by examples like Swamiji, with our presence. And like I said, we had amazing men in our life. Their presence, sometimes men don't speak so much, and women can take them, misunderstand them, that they're not listening or they are always in their head, or they don't want to get into the arguments. Men listen. And when they speak, women, sisters, you better listen because they carry so much wisdom. But they're complex like us. They might not know how to share, what women wants to hear. Like the book, one of the doctors, John Gray, said, men are from Mars, women are from Venus.
And kids are from hell. Sorry. Just kidding.
So I think if what I want to leave away with today's summit is that if we can embrace all the messiness and the divine and humanness in us, and then just ask ourselves, what can I do to make a difference, and lead from that. I wanted to say so many things about mental health, giving yourself permission to receive love, but I'm just enjoying the energy of being here. And what I'm feeling is, and that's why I put love consciousness. I talk about prosperity consciousness, but love consciousness is that, that's my biggest, message is like embrace all aspect of love. And it begins from us. And love also means for men and women is to, make time for self-care, for self-love. Like my dishes are still not done, but I love what I'm doing. So forget about, being perfect, and stand for what feels right and what you're called to do. Because the world is not going to stop. We don't have to be, always be doing stuff. What if we can just pause? I invite everybody, come and pause and join us in this energy and just listen. Because we think we have to be productive by doing million things. What I've learned is the power lies in focusing one thing at a time. And today I'm focusing with all of you and being in the presence. And that's what leaders do. We create this sacred space for one another to listen and to share and learn. And also we are holding this space for you, even through talking. This is also a healing platform. Maybe there's a story that might touch your heart. I was touched by, Coach Stephanie, like, how daddy inspired mom to get her, qualifications and, become a lawyer. And I, on this day, I want to say thank you to my dad, my husband, for, helping me, not to think of, oh no, I have to only be a mom. I can be everything I want to be. And like I said, like for me too, post getting married and having kids, I'm still continuing to learn, getting my second, doctorate in, integrative medicine, and not for others, because I love learning. But then behind every successful woman is also a loving husband, a loving dad, a loving brother who supports the mission we as women leaders have. And the same goes for men. Behind a successful man is, a loving wife, a loving sister, mother. And we cannot separate this. On Men's Health Day, even whenever Women's Health Day is in the March, I believe, um, to start to see each other, a lot of relationship with this COVID. As a therapist, I hear so many people going through anxieties, depression. Kids are being sandwiched between parenting, disagreements. Please put the differences aside and, be the love for your children's sake, for your sake. Put your differences aside, because our children are going to be the future leaders. I was so blessed. Again, I didn't choose to stay home, but God knew, as a high power woman myself, I needed to slow down. So my sickness came to slow down and understand what is the greater purpose I have. And also I had I had a newborn baby, and my son, you know, who was, 2.5 back then. This is 7 years ago. But God always has better plans. So trust in the divine, trust in the unknown. And a lot of spiritual leaders have now stepped into through their own transformation or healing journeys that, oh my goodness, I was chasing something else all my life or decades. But no, something else is calling you. So listen to your heart. Forget about what the world wants from you. What is your soul calling you? Become that soulful leader. And, that's how we embody that, leadership in us. By embracing all aspects, we can be powerful, masculine leaders, embracing our left and right brain. And feminine is where we start to trust, intuition. And how we do or trust our intuitions, I will let Swamiji take over and share more on that, because I think right now the world is experiencing a lot of, heartbreaks and the fear of the unknown. I mean, I talk a lot about the power of intuition to heal and to scale in your professional and personal life, because having the proper discernments to make better choices and not let your ego take over. So we have the power to take our life and our power back when we start to, trust. All the wisdom lies within us, and just open your heart. Like women, we're naturally easy to, learn and listen, and that's why they go and become great coaches and healers and therapists. And now I'm seeing the trend, men are also, they're leaving their corporate world. We have health coaches, men as health coaches, or bringing holistic approach to their medicine, with Dr. Grant. And I've been in a lot of other mastermind where a lot of doctors who are integrating this feminine approach, which is bringing these intuitive energies and spiritual energies, combining with medicine so that they can deliver and provide more rapid transformation that science still hasn't figured out why or where we are energetically blocked. But we as leaders sometimes put the medicine aside, put all our degrees aside, and just have your full, presence to listen to your patients, to your clients, That is healing to all the leaders who are listening. My mom was admitted, and she goes, "My doctor even doesn't touch me, doesn't even have time to talk to me. She has a laptop and she's like already talking to the next patient in the next room, and she's waiting an hour or two to see her." So, we don't have to, rush. Give yourself that 100% unconditional time and space. That's going to provide healings. Being a dad, bring your 100% presence. Put your phone away. With technology, we are so distracted. I have a no disturb thing on my phone. Unless somebody is really, really needs an emergency, they can call me after 7 p.m. So we have to learn to set, healthy boundaries as parents, as leaders, so we can be fully focused. I'm pretty sure there's so many listeners right now who are listening, but they're scrolling. They're not even listening. What did she say? What is Dr. Praveen saying? What is Dr. Swami Ji and Dr. Coach is saying? Because they're distracted. Oh no, I have to do this, and that's not even besides the point. Instagram feeds, Facebook feeds. What if we can just be fully present in the here and now? And that's how we can change the world, by your presence. When we go to the school, like I go to the school, parents in the line or in the parking lot, they're on the phone. Seriously, what is so important? And when COVID happened, moms were complaining. They were the first one. I have no one to talk to. God gave us the 10 minutes time, while we're waiting to pick our kids. I mean, that's a perfect time for me to talk to, parents from all walks of life. And I made so many friends, and people now are understanding we are given opportunities, especially with this medium of technology, to connect, collaborate. That's the message: collaborate and get inspired, and inspire more people, because alone we cannot do it. We need more collaborative leaders like Dr. Praveen, Dr. Coach, Swamiji, and we come from all different cultural backgrounds, but with one mission here: mission of love, mission of embracing, both sides of the world. And when we do this, we can really change.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Wow, wow, Dr. Nilam, you rock. And Daphne, ma'am, you asked me the question. And this is the practical example of your questions answer. Unmute, unmute, unmute.
Yes,
There you
tell
go.
me.
Okay. Yes. By the way, this is Daphne, ma'am, Dr. Daphne Source, born in Pakistan, living in UAE, and yeah, amazing Iron Lady of Pakistan. That's the name I have given to Daphne, ma'am. Yeah. And such a
Thank
strong mindset, and Carasol mom's amazing coach teaching about mom entrepreneurs, and ask the question like how more women can go into business or entrepreneurship, and this is you're the perfect example of that. Yep. So
Beautiful, lovely
now,
share, Dr. Neelam. Very inspiring. And I love the way, you're so calm and you shared everything. Very inspirational. And even what you shared about the light, the candle, everything was to the point. I'm definitely going to revisit this and watch this with my notebook. I take points because you have given a wonderful message that the world definitely needs. You're an
yes, now
amazing
without
personality.
Thank you.
beautiful, beautiful. Now without further ado, man, this is the man of wisdom, man of spirituality. He teaches the world everything in peace. Peace is everything. Everything in peace. Peace is everything. He's been to India so many times. But one of my personal favorite is, and he didn't like it, what I'm going to explain. Always I do that. He had dated two Bollywood celebrity sisters. Dimple Kapadia, and rest in peace, Simple Kapadia. Yes, Dimple Kapadia, daughter of first superstar of Bollywood, Rajesh Khanna, and Dimple Kapadia's daughter, married to Akshay Kumar, which is again a Bollywood superstar. So this is what it is. So without further ado, help me welcome none other than again from Wild Wild West. Man, Wild Wild West is winning. Swamiji, 3 years from Wild Wild West, California. Oh, sorry, no, two. Okay, two. So three. Okay, yeah, Daphne ma'am is from. Okay, so yeah, two. This is good. Very good. So yes, Kat Cougar. Next about 25 minutes is yours, sir. Take it away, and let me introduce myself. I think have you met you met I believe definitely you met Daphne ma'am. How about Dr. Neelam? Yes, okay. Swamiji, though, of course you met last time about a couple of right, yeah, okay. So there you go.
Well, I want to say obviously namaste, assalamu alaikum, welcome. I wish that everybody could feel the great respect and love that I have for you and with you. The beautiful thing is it's with you because we are one love. This is basically the greatest teaching. It's in all religions, is love. There is nothing that is not love. And this is the World Parenting Day, I believe, or something like that, isn't it? What a beautiful experience for somebody to do is to parent someone. That does not necessarily mean be the biological parent. It's like God is our parent. But guess what? That means we are that child and we get to do the same thing. All of nature supports this. All of it. You look at the microbiome, the smallest little things help to be able to grow the biggest trees. The whale, the largest mammal in the ocean, goes deep into the bottom, near the bottom of the ocean. And because it goes down there, it brings up small little things while it comes up to feed all of the things above in the higher realms of the ocean. This is the genius of God and the unity of service. There was a great book, Love, Serve, and Remember. Love God, serve God, and remember God. When we do that, and however you look at God, whether you call him Allah or the Tao or Shiva or Shakti, it doesn't matter. I'm very much involved with interfaith work in indigenous societies. And now I say that all people are indigenous to the planet, but some people have been able to stay connected with the source of life. They are at one with the wind. They can sense. I'll give you an example. My wife is from South Africa. The people in the stand people, they're called, in Southern Africa, they live in the desert, and there's hardly anything to eat and grow and so on, but they know where it is and how to find it. The men go off all day and do what they have to do when they're hunting. The women stay around and talk all day, which keeps the animals that would normally be prey or something away. And the men, when they hunt, they don't talk, but they know how to be able to find the prey. But the women, just before the men come home, they know when to start the fire, so that the fire, as soon as the men get back with the prey that they've been able to capture, guess what? All the fire is now coals. They don't do it before, where it's still flaming. Somehow the women are so in touch with that the men are coming. It's like right now everybody hears with their ears, but some people can actually sense with their skin. The skin is able to absorb so much more communication of vibrations, like 5 times more. And it's awesome, this incredible creation that we are, that love that gives that ability when we be still and know that I am God. Wow. Can you imagine being that supernatural, that consciousness that created all of this? But guess what? We just hide it because we've been conditioned to think I'm only Kurt, or I'm only Praveen. I'm a little thing. And I always make mistakes. And I'm stupid. And I'm like this. And people have told people these negative things. And so they think negatively. And we don't think that we can create peace. And we think there's only going to have to be war. But when people focus on what we want, the juice of life, the thing that lets life thrive, the love makes life thrive. Money does not. The heart of life, the joy of being able to see a flower just break forth, or listening to a creek just babble and be still and hear what the creek has to say to me now. Or a hummingbird that flies by. A hummingbird communicated with me at 11:11. At 11, I was supposed to get a lot of people to know that we get to meditate at that time or pray at that time. Why? Because it's an auspicious time. Just like today with the full moon is the full moon, and there's an eclipse that has the longest length of an eclipse in over 500 years. This eclipse, the moon, the mother, the Luna, this moon gives that incredible ability of softness and love, the feminine aspect of life. As they say in Taoism, it's that yin as opposed to the yang. The balance of life, the beauty of life. And when we focus on giving and serving, what happens back? Well, some people say that's karma. You have earned your karma. I had some karma to live out on a hijacked airplane. But because of what I did in this lifetime, I had a great teacher, Muktananda. He's still with me. To be able to know, love, and serve God. That is my daily prayer. I got into the deepest state of meditation on a hijacked airplane. They had automatic weapons, hand grenades, plastic explosives. And I'm in bliss. And I was able to help a person next to me when we came in for the landing. The older lady, She's much older than me. I would have called her an old lady, but as you get a little bit older, it doesn't look that way so much. But she started to breathe funny and shake. So I grab her arm and I say, calm down. Everything will be okay. The Lord's taking care of us. I didn't know what Lord she talked to or God. So I said, the Lord's taking care of us. And she calmed down. Now I started breathing funny, just like her. I started shaking just like her. What happened? Well, it seems like I took what she had. I got the disease. I wasn't diseased at all. My mind was still calm. My body was having what they call is kriyas and pranayam. And when they took me out of my seat and put me in the first class section on the floor, I had kumbhak. Kumbhak means retention of the breath. It's not with force. It's just stopped. You don't have to try to have kumbhak. It happens in deep meditation. It can happen. It doesn't always. But when we turn inside, we can bring forth the beauty that we see inside, outside. We will be calm in the center of the storm. We can be the force that people turn to. It's like when the Dalai Lama walks into a room. Everybody turns. They didn't know he walked in, but they turn for some reason because of his energy, because of that beautiful peace that comes about. For some reason, you feel good and you wonder what's causing it. This is what we get to be. When all hell breaks loose around us, like these Japanese Red Army that were on this hijacked airplane, all hell is breaking loose except inside. Everybody on that plane could have been in the same state had they done the practices to be still, had they decided to serve others, whether it's with a smile or whether it's with food or whether it's with picking them up if they fall, simple little things. Or you might be excited to be able to create a new way to bring peace to life. You might be like Kate Rayworth and create donut economics, to create peace in economics, how economics can literally help make things much more peaceful, make the groundwork of society peaceful. We can do the same thing with governance. The tribals, these tribes of indigenous peoples had ways, like right now up in Canada, there was 900 people stranded because of the floods and because of the landslides. They were totally stranded. Nobody be able to bring them food. But these were indigenous people. They helped each other. It's like when I was in Ganeshpuri. Ganeshpuri is just outside of Mumbai. It's about 50 miles out of Mumbai. Beautiful little place. Two great gurus are there in the town, Muktananda and his teacher, Bhagwan Nityananda. And when I walk into Ganeshpuri, each morning to take a bath in the kund of Bhagwan Nityananda, where he used to bathe every day, I would do that because I jumped off a bus after a pickpocket in Bombay when I was going to a doctor's office, and I messed my whole spine up. I went to Muktananda and he says, I said, this is what the doctors want. They want me to go have a surgery on my back because I can't feel my hands. I can't, and so on. I feel a lot of pain. He says, go to Nityananda's Kund every day, spend so much time there, and come back each day. And after 6 days or 8 days, you come back to me and you tell me how you feel. I did that because I started to have feeling in my hands. All I was doing is sitting in this kund, in this hot springs. But it was where? It was a special place that was vibrating still with the energy of the Guru, of God. And so after a period of time, I was totally healed. And this was severe damage. Excuse me. Sorry, that was somebody from Mexico calling.
Okay.
Okay. Are there any questions? I can rant and rave and talk forever, and I actually have another meeting at 9:30. I mean, at 10:30 here this time. And if I can, I'll come back on later today. But it's so good to be able to be with you. I get to hear you or listen to your questions or answers or comments or whatever. But please give me your wisdom too. We get to share the love and light.
Wow, God, absolutely amazing as usual. And I love the way you play with your hands, like it's like the movement and music, beautiful. And your experience, the airplane experience, yeah, the two gurus where they bathed, that experience, and like amazing, beautiful. Yes, wow, that's cool. Swamiji is there. My sister is there. Yeah. Yes, Neelam, right? Dr. Neelam Rai is here.
Neelam, what
With
does
the
your
beautiful pet.
Hi.
Hi, Neelam, what does your name mean?
Neelam means sapphire.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Blue sapphire.
beautiful.
And if you describe Lord Shiva in his songs, Neelkand, Neel is blue, and Neelam Sagagan means the blue sky.
Or Neel Bindu. When you say
Ah,
Neel,
yes.
Neel Bindu.
And I'm wearing Neel blue.
That's what it means, right?
Swamiji and my brother Praveen, and I'm so glad I came actually an hour earlier, and I'm so glad I was able to be in your energy, and every single word you shared, I said it in my own Western style. Island, Western, Indian style. I have three cultures ingrained in me, and maybe something from past lives. Mystery schools from past lives. But what I love to hear is that you started with a similar message, love. And if we can be just love and be in the
Excuse
presence.
me, may I do something? I'm a crazy man. I coach people so much, and in our message and what we get to be able to put across comes forth better when we take words like if out of our vocabulary, because it's when we do it. Because when we do it, it's happening, or yes.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with like, I'm going to work at it. You're not working at it, you're doing it.
Yeah.
And it's not work because you're following your dharma. When you follow the love that you have for life, with life, and as life.
Yeah.
Wow. What can't we do? I've been up 36 hours once serving people at a sapta, serving them chai. I fixed the chai, and then there'll be times when I'd be able to do the dance around the flame and so on. And it was just magical. 36 hours, but I was full of energy. Why? When you focus on chanting Om Namah Shivaya, or whatever chant you're doing, you're energized. It's like you're that, what's it called? The Tesla coil. Dr. Gabriel Cousins had one in his garden, his vegetable garden, and it pulled in so much energy. Beets would grow this big. Beets. It would be so tasty. And same thing with lettuce. Lettuce would be not only big, but you could keep it in your refrigerator for 2 weeks and it would be crisp and nutritious. How many can do that? Anyway, I interrupted.
I love that. The power, that's the power of, healing energy, the power of vibrational energy. And I talk about energy medicine, infusing that with leadership and soulful coaching. It's all about, how can we shift? We are one frequency away from love. We are one frequency away from healing. We are love. We are one frequency away from what we want. I had to correct myself. We are love. Yes, we are love. But many of us, or many people, sometimes we, especially when we're younger, we like, I have 2 kids and a young pup. So I have 3 kids, and I have students and clients, and we're always shifting, from one thing to next, and coming into our center and here and now, just coming to our love consciousness, coming to who we are. Like right before my thing, when Dr. Patel says, let's come on in, I said, I'm listening to you as soon as I drop my kids to school because I couldn't miss this. That's the love that he emanates. And when we are surrounded by like-minded love leaders, we just want to embrace, and soak into all of this. So thank you so much with your energy and Swamiji, and I can go on too. But what I love is, like, we're all talking about love on this International Men's Day, the power of love. We can shift this world from, we're shifting to the new energy. The golden age is, and it starts with us now. It starts now.
We are shifting it. We this idea of can, it's like still like, we can do it. Maybe it's like in the future, but when we are shifting,
we are shifting.
Present,
Yes,
the
we
more
are shifting.
we use the present tense and the inclusive, like we instead of me, because me is also included in we.
Yes.
So we bring the power of the word. I can send you email me, and I will send you an article on empowering communications. And it's very, very
I would
simple.
love that. Yes.
And I'm happy to be able to share any of this stuff. There's a book, Winning Ways for Living. Simple little book. This is a condensed book. In other words, there's 3 books, part 1, 2, and 3. Part 1 got to be a bestseller in the first 3 weeks. This part, the 4th, the compilation and more, is in this book. And it gives things from body, mind, spirit, and emotions so that we can totally change bad habits into good ones. Yes. There was a boy that sucked his thumb for 14 years. Within a few weeks, he stopped. Imagine that with PTSD. Imagine that with these habits like drinking or something like that. People can overcome these things with simple practices that are based, many of them, on ancient wisdom. Yeah, it's just,
wow. Ooh, love that. Thank you for sharing that. I'm all about the success habits, all about the small micro habits that can shift the needle.
That's it.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah.
So good to be here.
Swamiji, aapke sahe. Om
Now I am full of energy, full of joyful mood, because you all are energetic and ocean of love. You are ocean of love, so that I am getting the ocean of love and getting energy and peaceful, pleasureful mood.
Beautiful. Wow.
Well, I can speak more, but I actually, in 2 minutes, I have to get off to another meeting.
But feel free back at 2 p.m. your time, California time. That will be International Men's Day Celebration panel from 2 to 2:30 California time, PST. And from 2:30 to 3, we are going to have amazing, beautiful. You must have witnessed before already. International Men's Day Celebration Awards Gala, man.
Say again.
Awards night. So for you is afternoon actually. Yeah. So 2:30 to 3. Yeah. Tuxedo suits, dress for success. And we're going to have award ceremony. Yeah, you witnessed before.
I wanted to really quickly tell you about the peace meditation, peacemaker meditation.
Yes.
You actually did it reverse. So when you're leaning, your hands are out in front of you like you're holding a tray, and As you bend backwards, you breathing in peace in everything, because you're bringing it in.
Oh,
And
yeah.
everything with peace.
Yes.
Peace in everything. So it's a psychosomatic spiritual practice. So your muscle memory comes on
It's in
with
everything.
everything with peace, peace in everything,
Everything.
everything with peace.
Everything with
Guess
peace.
what? You can
What?
put it into Sanskrit, into Hindi, into
Mhm.
Chinese, into Urdu. You can put it into any language, and it still
Beautiful.
will be a predominant mental impression that you'll carry, and you'll start to manifest. It's like when you do the mantra Om Namah Shivaya, you become Shiva. Why? Because you think only of Shiva, and so on. So thank you very much. I'll catch you later, alligator.
Perfect timing and perfect timing. Help me welcome to introduce, man. Thank you so much again, Kurt Kruger from bottom of my heart, man. And here it comes our next beautiful speaker, man. How can I introduce this amazing speaker? Oh my God. I'm humbled, honored, privileged, blessed, and super excited to introduce you Rosalind Khan, and Rosalind Khan is the TEDx speaker. Also, as a big intro, but let's put it that way. Uh, oh my God. Better you introduce yourself, because you know yourself better. Let's put it that way. So, I don't want to mess it up, So, and this is my Swamiji, Swami Vishwaguru, the mother of the world. And this is my also the Guinness World Record author Swamiji, the Peace Guru. And here is my also soul sister from California, the Angelic Queen, and also the author, Guinness World Record author of the book, Magnetic Entrepreneur, world renowned, and amazing mother of beautiful 2 kids, and husband 1 more kid, and beautiful pet is having, so yeah. And just recently received a beautiful speech by the us and all the people. Swamiji enjoyed speech, and Kurt was just went. Kurt is from California, amazing gentleman, and teaches the world about success, and everything in peace. This is everything. So take it away, Rosalind. TEDx success.
First off, I want to thank you, Pravin Patel, for inviting me to this wonderful platform. I mean, it was just last night I was working on a post for a keynote address I'm going to be giving on Saturday in India to the business school about change management and human resources. And I was typing away, putting on that last little post, and he sends me this thing and he says, would you like to do this? And I'm like, well, I have a speech, and, I'm always burning the midnight oil, because you gotta be the best that you can be. So Swami, it is wonderful to meet you. I don't know if our paths have crossed before, but I can just see by the smile on your face, it's grateful to be in your presence. And I want to thank Dr. Lineem Rai. It's beautiful to have you here. Now, I've been working the midnight oil, putting this thing together to get it just so. So let's just hope that everything works in its place. I'm going to share the platform, and hopefully it'll open up. I'm going to share the screen. And okay, share. Oh, there's no audio. Okay. Share. Just a second here.
Sure, take your time, Rosalind.
I've shared before on other platforms. If you could just help me on, I want to share my screen. It's on a PowerPoint that's behind this. If you could just help me just a little bit.
To be honest with you, I don't know much about how PowerPoint.
Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah,
ask and you shall receive.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Just patience. I always think that things don't work when they suddenly just appear on my screen. I'm like, yes.
Wow, let's see.
Okay, just patience is a virtue. We'll see. Mary had a little lamb until it happens. Okay, Mary had a little lamb as free as she could go. Okay, how about God Bless America? God bless America, land that I love. stand beside me and guide me from the... Okay, can we see it now?
Mm-hmm.
Can you see it?
Not yet.
Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, so let's try this again.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yep. There you go.
Okay, so let me go back.
Yay.
Wait a second. Let's go back. I thought you couldn't see it, and so let me bring it back here. There's a method to the madness. We were singing "God Bless America," so we'll try that again. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside me and guide me. Okay, so we are here now. So I am going to be sharing with you how being a TED speaker changed my life. I am an associate professor of communications at Los Angeles City College. I'm a distinguished Toastmaster, which less than 0.25% of the population has the honor to do. And in addition to that, today I'd like to share with you how many of you have ever wanted to give a TED Talk on the TED stage? Can you tell me by a show of hands how many people are raising their hands there? This Mr. Celebrity Guru, how many people in the audience got their hands raised?
So far, myself, I did it.
Okay, good. We've got one hand raised. Awesome.
But there are lots of this presentation is going all over the world, so they are raising their. Of course, they're raising. So I don't have their numbers.
Okay, so you can tell me as I'm speaking. So now, to be on the TED stage, the benefits and the beauty that you will get by being that speaker is it's going to bring you new opportunities you never could have had before. You see, every time I'm asked to speak, they say, "What's your specialty?" And I say, "Well, my name is Rosalind Khan. I've been a TED speaker on the TED stage." "Oh, you have to come on our platform." It makes you a reputable speaker and brings you other speaking opportunities. You get the attention of lawmakers, high-profile individuals like Mr. Swami and your associate on this platform, and you can enhance your career promotions and connections, and most importantly, improve your confidence. How's that sound? Sound good?
Wow, wow. You got one more word too. Dr. Neelam Rai said, yes, me. Dr. Neelam Rai also would love to become the TEDx speaker too.
Oh, well, we're going to show you how to make it happen. So let me tell you about my journey. I've been a TED speaker on the stage just 3 times, but many people would just like to be there one time. This platform you can see on my webpage, rosalindkhan.com. And I believe it was the one on breaking cultural barriers, how everyone can make a difference. But let me tell you about that journey, because in the journey, what I recommend is that you have to be a volunteer. You need to find the TEDx in your area and sign up to see what you can do. When you volunteer within the organization, you get to know the participants and the organizers, and you get to turn your desires into a reality. And most importantly, you never, ever, ever want to go ahead and give up. Because if you give up on dreams, then, what's life about if you stop dreaming? It's just, horrible. So let me tell you about my experience. This is how I began. There was a colleague of mine, and he invited me out to see this TED Talk. And I'm a college professor in the classroom. And I'm like, TED, what's TED all about? I've never heard that before. But as a teacher, I figure there's always things to learn. So he invited me out. And as I was sitting there in the audience in those little folding chairs, I was at the edge of my chair. And after several speakers had gone ahead and spoken, I said, it's my turn. I want to do that. How can I be one of those speakers on the stage? And I just loved each and everything that I heard. I could tell you several of the speeches. One of them was a person who we call them abled speakers, people who didn't have talents, who lost their hands, lost their feet, but they were magically able to put music together and sounds. There was a person who talked about cleaning the ocean. And as I'm saying this, I'm seeing the speeches between my eyes. There was a person who traveled internationally and was talking about how we learn about different cultures by going ahead and visiting them. And so when I left the parking lot and I saw the person who invited me, I said, how do I get involved? And he said, well, show up at Greg's house next week at 9 a.m. and you can learn all about it. Now, this is the path that went ahead and happened. when you get involved in the program, there's many different ways that you can share your expertise in. And I know that Pavel would probably be the person who'd want to work with the speakers because of his extensive experience in speaking. But there's also people who get to work on the location. Shall we make it in India? Shall we make it in Pakistan? Shall we make it in Hawaii, Colombia, Brazil? Where shall we actually host this event? Then there's the person who goes ahead and helps out on the media and the marketing, because as I was listening on a platform, you could have a great podcast, but if you don't know how to get it out to the world, no one's ever going to go ahead and hear about it. There's also people who work on the food, the setup, and the cleanup, and there's all sorts of different responsibilities to go ahead and get involved. And my work, I was an operations person, and as I was an operations person, I helped them to set up. And one of the things that's really important is to know that you can't make it on your own. There's coaches and mentors. And when you become involved in the TED world, they match you up with the person who is your coach to help you out on that speech. So I helped in my arena. I helped a speaker to improve her speech. She was an organizational consultant. She works with people all over the world. And she's got a best-selling book and helps people. And right now on these platforms, those names seem to go out the mind. But if you go to my page, I'm sure you'll be able to see what her name was. But it's people going ahead and helping people to get on that platform. And when I was a volunteer, they had these weekend sessions. It was every Saturday from 9 to 12. But if you really wanted to have fun, you would come on Sunday. Yeah, Sunday too. Because on Sunday, they'd have a session that you could meet the people who were the organizers. You could meet the people who were behind the scenes. And that really opened up to know different people who were hosting different events and where they were at, so I could share that experience with them. In addition to that, there was a person who became a mentor of mine. His name is John Bates. And when my group needed someone to help out a speaker, I invited John out to the platform so he could help. And he's been such a huge supporter in everything I've gone ahead and done. And when we talk about the preparation, how long do you think it takes to go ahead and give a TED Talk? How long do you think that process takes between the beginning of the inception of the idea to make it happen? What do you guys think?
It depends from person to person, depends how much drive that person has, depends, what's that person's why,
Exactly. Well, in the TED world, it takes over a year to go ahead and put an event on. And with that event, they assign you a coach to help you. It's a process. You send in the speech. There's a group that coaches you on the outline of a speech, another person works on the presentation of the speech, and the whole rigmarole. And I always say that when we're practicing for a talk, one of my gifts that I like to give all audiences is to look at 12 o'clock. And when you look at 12 o'clock, you're looking at the audience, and the audience seeing your smile from cheek to cheek. But when you take a second and you look down at your paper, where do my eyes go now? Where's my head at right now? Is it meeting the camera, or is it looking off aside?
Offside, actually.
Yeah. So you want to remember, never forget the audience, and they're at your 12 o'clock position. That's where your camera has that bright light, and you're in Hollywood, and you want to give them that Hollywood smile, and just smile your biggest smile. So the next time you're on a Zoom call, remember to look at 12 o'clock, because 12 o'clock will always see your beautiful face, your great smile, and everything all about you. Now, when you're going ahead and rehearsing, I want to tell you about my rehearsal. You've got 3 tiers of people. You have your family and your friends, and you have your colleagues and your coworkers, and they're people that you don't know so well. So when I did my first talk, I must have written that thing over 38 different times. And I had the person who was the coordinator of the event. And one day I was in LA, and if you've ever been in LA, you know these trademarks. We have tons of freeways, and there's one of them that's called the 405 freeway. And there's this off ramp by Trader Joe's, and it's in the middle of, before you leave the valley and you go over the hill. And I got a call, and my mentor, whose name was Don Levy, who was the curator for the TEDx that was in Thousand Oaks at the Performing Arts Center, had said to me, "Rosalind, I don't know what you've done to this speech, but you've got it all wrong. And I said, but no, I'm going to Santa Monica College. I'm going to see Nate Brown. He's the head of the forensic program, and he's going to give me some feedback and advice. And I'd already turned around my car when he said, just go. When you come back, look at your computer and you'll have a new one, because I was going to the local area that's in my house, which is the Sam's Club. And Sam's Club works with people of all abilities to help them to achieve success. And so when I was at the college, they gave me advice. Which stories worked? Which stories did I need to work on? And when I got home and I printed out that speech and I went across the street to give this speech to the abilities first, they told me that these people had never sat through a speech, that they were standing up and they were clapping and they were applauding. And even though I just read it for the first time, they were blown away. It was the same weekend that I was flying back for the Democratic nomination of Barack Obama, and I was practicing on the plane. I was practicing with my relatives. It was in the green room before the event was going on, and I was still going ahead and practicing, because I would take anybody and everybody, because this was a speech of my lifetime. Kind of like the time and effort I've gone ahead and put into this one. And I promised there'd be a few more hurdles that we'd have, but you go with what you have. And there's a lot of practice that you need to do, But here's the key. Do you know about the art of storytelling? Is that a yes or a no?
Come again, what's your question, Rosalind?
Do you know about the art of storytelling?
I don't know, theoretical wise.
Sure. Well, let me tell you. Well, they say the art of story, it's the art that sells life. When a person goes ahead and completes a painting, there's nothing like listening to the artist explain what they had in mind when they created this vision. And so one of the things that the people in the TED world go ahead and say is they say that facts tell, but stories sell. And when we talk about the facts tell and stories sell, let me tell you about this one right here. Sorry, we've got to go back here. So when we talk about stories, TED wants you to go ahead and share stories that people have never heard before. They want you to hear stories that are unique and different. And an example of that is I had a lady who's by the name of Eliana Gilad. Eliana Gilad, do you know her?
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm giving you respect to talk, yes.
Okay.
We Indian have this kind of style, like, yes, I'm with you, yes, I believe you, yeah, so that's what we.
Okay. So Eliana Gilad was a person who was from America, and she was a news reporter for the Olympics when they were in France, and she just finished getting off the stage, and she was taking some time to rest. And one night she was invited to this New Year's Eve party. And when she was invited to this New Year's Eve party, there was this man, and he had disheveled clothing, and he comes up to her and he gives her this crumpled piece of paper. And it says on that paper, show up tomorrow at the 457 train. And she's like, what is this? Do I follow his advice, or is this guy some not so right person? So she gets to the train the next day, and as it's going ahead and it's about to close and the doors are slamming shut, she pulls it wide open and she goes in the train. And just like when I was waiting for my slides to appear, I started singing some songs. Well, she began to sing songs that were from her upbringing, and she came from a Jewish background. And as she entered that train, everyone had the newspapers pulled up in front of their eyes. And as the song came out of her mouth, the papers would begin to go ahead and come down. And as she finished singing that song, she had like an apron around her dress. And all of a sudden, people were putting money in her apron. And she thought, oh my God, when I was a youngster, My father told me when I wanted to get up and speak in front of people that he would wash my mouth out with soap and say, no, you don't. No, you don't. That's not a job. It's not a career. That's not a profession. And she learned that she had this beautiful talent for music. And we fast forward to Israel. In Israel, she had this really beautiful instrument that they only have in Israel, that when you blow on it, it makes this beautiful sound. And she went to the hospitals of Israel where they had Palestinians and they had Israelis in the same place. And when she played this music to a mother who was going to be giving birth to her child, you could see on the scale that goes ahead and shows the heartbeat, it would come to a calm. It would come to a relaxing state. And she was talking about how this power of music and this instrument had brought people of different backgrounds and religions together who otherwise wouldn't talk to one another. She had another opportunity to give a second speech, and she called me on the phone and she said, Rosalind, I've got a coach, but no one has time for me. They're all busy. They just don't have time. Do you think you could help me out? And on this talk, she talked about the power of how rocks can feel the sound and the audio of what's going on around them. And she told a story about a stream and water, and how the stream and the water could sense the feeling of what was happening with people around them. And so when a person had died, they went out to that waterfall, and it was quiet, and it was somber, and there wasn't even a ripple that you could hear from here to eternity. But when you fast forwarded to another event where these people were coming to that same place and a person had gotten married, the water was jaloping, it was gurgling, it was making noise. And so she said, the water has a sense to feel what the people can feel. And it is stories like that. They say it's a combination of facts and stories. So when I gave my TED Talk, my speech I told you about coming around the curve that you want, one of the ones that I mentioned, I gave an experience where I talked about the small percentage of people who come down with scoliosis and the types of scoliosis, the L curve and the C curve. But what I married it with was my story. And my story began like this. When I was a teenager in high school, I wasn't like every other teen. I couldn't be on the basketball team and throwing those baskets. I couldn't be a ballerina. And what I loved was swimming that one arm in front of the other and the other. But when I got scoliosis, I had to put my hand around my waist and squeeze it as tight as I possibly could until I couldn't possibly breathe. And that's what it felt to have a brace that was helping my posture. But what I learned in that experience was what it was like to be different, to be on the outside, to be an outsider. And it taught me how to be a more compassionate human being. And so sometimes, I was a TED speaker on that stage at that particular time in 1987. And you can go back to look at that, on these platforms. I forget the years and they all merged together. But the idea was there are so many thousands of speeches right now that are on scoliosis. But at that time, at that venue, that's what they were looking for. And if I wanted to become a speaker on scoliosis as my art of what I talk about, there's thousands of people who speak on scoliosis. But at that time, at that moment, that's what the curator was looking for. And so you've got to remember, you have to have a story that's something that's different, something that's out of the ordinary. They say that it needs to be 18 minutes, and 18 minutes is an exercise. And can you go ahead and come in on that dotted line? There is the application process that could take hours and hours and hours, but you've got to hold on to that dream and make sure that you never go ahead and give it up. There is also the no-nos of the TED world, in that you can't promote your business. I can't say that I'm a best-selling author. I can't go ahead and tell him that I've got a book that's coming out in Pakistan. I can't tell him that I have a TV show that's going to be starting in January, because those are all no-nos in the TED world. You cannot promote your business. They wouldn't even allow me to have this on the stage that says Rosalind Khan, professional speaker. You got to steer clear of politics, religion, and sensitive topics. And most importantly, you got to keep close and narrow. You have a speech and it looks like it's a natural speech, but believe me, I have practiced the speech hundreds of times, and the words are carefully calibrated to come out at different times and different moments, and they have particular meanings that they have. And last but not least, I want to leave you with this last and final slide here, which is me. And if you're interested in learning more about how this opportunity could be an opportunity for you, I live in the USA. The country code is 01. That is a phone number that you can reach out to me. And if the line is busy, just keep trying. I'm on all social media under the name of Rosalind Khan. And I would now like to go back and see what kind of questions you all have, so I can come back and answer those questions for you. So here we are.
Wow, wow, wow.
How was that?
I love, beautiful. I love the way you shared your experience about storytelling, and the TEDx speech. The way, it's like the rhythm, like you said, when it's excitement, and then breathe stop, then it's like, the way, beautifully. Wow, no wonder, you were chosen, and you got prepared so much beautifully. And 3 times you have, there are people who've been waiting for one time even, so congratulations, you did it. 1987. Wow, that was.
It was just beautiful. And I like to tell people, one of the things that TED speakers like is they like people who are involved in Toastmasters.
Oh, yes.
I used to belong to a program where I met lots of people, and in a frontier training, and the frontier training would always say, try your workout on Toastmasters group. So there is the frontier training group that I belong to. There's the Leaders Worldwide Toastmaster group that I belong to, that I'll be giving this speech again. And, it's always, they give me so much information. And it's funny you talk about the voice, because I was on a platform, it was called the Freelancers, for freelancers. And on that speech, I was talking about the voice. And I said, with the voice, 3 characteristics that you need to have is you need to go from the high of a radio announcer saying, ladies and gentlemen, please unwrap your candy wrappers. We're about to begin our show, to the sound of a screaming child who's, Mommy! I don't want to hurt anybody's ears, but that child of the mommy's ears. And I said, when we speak, we need to combine those different voices of the different people, so you could see that child, that we have the rapid race of the excitement that I went ahead and talked about, and the slow somber of the thriller, taking that knife ready to jab into you. And so, I put on one of my tips, I give speaking tips, and I said that voice is like an orchestra, and you're the one who controls the rhythm of the audience with the modulation of your voice.
Beautiful. Wow. I highly encourage whoever is listening to, Rosalind, definitely, and if you have a dream to become the TEDx speaker, please do connect Rosalind, get Rosalind services, and and then you share the story, oh my God, one day I was watching this International Men's Day celebration, and Rosalind shared me this, and your story starts like this. Sure, why not? All the best. Yes.
Well, it's all a reality, and
Yes.
you know, it's like it's 1 in 1,000. But don't give up on your dream. I was on
Yeah.
a platform and they said just keep applying. I mean, I want to be honest. I wanted to have number 4. I wanted to have number 4, and it was called the lessons I learned. No, looking at the pandemic through new eyes. And I thought it was such a beautiful speech about my experience and the blessings that were brought to me through this experience. And yet it hasn't been picked up yet. And then I talked to someone else and they said, sometimes it's just the newbies. Sometimes it's the beginner's luck, the person who's never gone ahead and done an event. And it's all, the biggest thing I would say, it's about relationships. I remember meeting, the celebrity guru months ago. And I said, months ago, I want to be on your platform and show. And he said, well, just wait. And I figured, oh, well, this will never happen. This will never happen. And lo and behold, here we are today. And you've got to put out those dreams. One of the stories I wrote in the book that the celebrity guru I know is going to want to review on everything you wanted to know in school that you never learned is about those setbacks in life. I absolutely love and adore children in a good way. And in my life, I had an experience that wasn't so good. I didn't do anything wrong, but someone made an accusation. And I was taken out of the classroom. And what happens is, for a year, I was put behind a desk where I counted paper clips and I gathered these letters. And when I went before the board of directors of the Los Angeles City Schools, and he went through my 50 letters, Rosalind is the most compassionate, kind human being. Rosalind would never put a hand on another individual's life. Rosalind is, and he looked at this and he says, they must have had the wrong person. Here, let me go ahead and clear your name.
Beautiful. Wow. Awesome.
And so I share that story because this last year, I helped on a World Young Leaders Association where I was recognizing 50 world young leaders, from, a 7-year-old girl whose name is Sanaya Singh, who is a amazing singer who's going to be here in the Guagak Filipino Young International, and she is just precious all the way from Hawaii. And there's another lady who's a storyteller, and my all-time favorite is a young gentleman whose name is the official AJ Stunts. AJ Stunts is a young child out of the San Francisco Bay Area who I met through Tyler Gordon, whose picture painted Kamala Harris and is a world-renowned hero. One of his friends was AJ Stunts. And when I take a liking to a person, in a good way, I will do everything I can to put their name out on any platform I come on. And so this young gentleman, AJ Stunts, is a humanitarian that would change everyone's heart who's listening to it. He's not just a kid who's a stunt car rider, but he goes into the streets of San Francisco and he feeds the hungry children. When we had the pandemic, he was raising money for not only the parents, but for their pets to go ahead and feed the pets. When there was the issue of Black Lives Matter, he was out on his platform telling people, why can't we just all go ahead and get along? And there's one person who every time he gets on a stage, he says, I want to thank Rosalind Khan for what she's gone ahead and done for me. I wouldn't be where it was if it wasn't for her. And there's a gentleman whose name is Al-Raza Khan, who's the 14-year-old humanitarian, who's the youngest world public speaker that you know very well, who blazed that platform and helped get him into the book. There's a lady by the name of Vanessa Perez, who was a volunteer for the GSFE, opened that opportunity for her. There's an Allison Bailey, who's a international world's renowned singer, that if you go to my page, you can see her singing, and you can just see people who touch my heart. I remember them. There was 11 people that I sent that email out yesterday about having the chance to get on this world platform. And I'll tell you the secret. You're nice to me. You never know what doors I might open for you. And everybody, you know, Dr. Sharon Stroud said it. If you had a choice to be right or kind, be kind. Kindness is what the world needs now. It's really what the world needs now. And just like you are on this platform sharing the story, and I want to thank it to the men of the world. For those of you who didn't get a chance to read my post, I want to take a moment to thank my father. I was born on my dad's birthday.
Wow.
And sadly, he passed away on my birthday. But there's some things that he taught me. And he said when I got in that first car accident to go ahead and keep driving. That, you know, when I said I was going to be a sociology major, and he said, what does a sociology major did? And I showed him all the list. He's in heaven right now. And he is so proud of everything that I'm doing. He's just amazing. I want to thank the people in my life. There was a gentleman whose name was Chris Cox, and there's many Chris Coxes in the world. But if you worked at San Diego Jack Murphy Stadium in the early 80s and you worked in the concession stands, he was a mentor to me in ways that he never knew. I traveled in a group called Up With People in 1985 in Cast E, and there was this gentleman named Willis Rebick. And Willis took me aside one day and he looked at me and he said, I want you to look in that mirror, Rosalind, and I want you to see what a beautiful, incredible person that you are, and believe it, because you are. There's a gentleman by the name of Royal Patterson and a company that I work with, and I have to go ahead and plug in my battery or the computer's going to die. So just a minute or I will lose you. Just a second here. So many wires. And he has just enriched my life in so many ways. And it is just absolutely beautiful. I got to find the right chord. Bear with me. So many chords, so little time. Here we go. There we go. We're back. There we go. So a little less light, but there's just so many men that have really shaped my life, and men sometimes get the bad rap. But I want to thank my husband, who allows me to do all the things I do, and congratulated me when I told him my story was going to be on a TV station and said, "Hooray for you." Who, when I got my master's degree, came out and sat in the audience and gave me the round of applause, and who was able to take off the time for work to see me get that master's degree. So there are so many great roles that men play as fathers. And even the little kid, AJ, has a father's group where he gets together with fathers and he's sharing the gifts that they bring to their kids. So it's just an amazing thing that you are on the platform doing today. And Swami, I love your smile. You have the world's greatest smile. Have you ever been to California?
Let's bring Swami to California.
Yeah. Did you go to a meditation center that was out in Woodland Hills?
Didn't come yet in USA, Swamiji yet.
Have you been to a meditation center that was in Woodland Hills?
Not yet.
No, Swami hasn't been there, because there's this wonderful monk that I met, and I'm sorry, I'm bad. They all have that beautiful haircut, and they all have so many others. It's beautiful, and the great stories. And I love the Vipassana meditation.
Oh my God! Yeah,
It
yeah,
brings me back to that.
yeah. You know what? For it is to be like a physical location, but because of blessing of COVID-19, you can do online. They have like online every month from 11th to 11 days of Vipassana happening. Yeah.
No,
And
it is
complimentary.
it's just so beautiful. And my
It is.
favorite one is there's one that's 15 minutes because that's about my time span that I have.
I see.
And you can go online to this Vipassana meditation, and there's a beautiful sunset in the background, and it's 18 minutes. And I do it with my exercise because I was listening to one of them and it said, you can sit, you can stand, you can move, you can walk. And I'm like, good, I can do my exercise and do my Vipassana all together.
Have you attended the 10-day Sibir before?
Yes, I have. I did. It was in beautiful Northern California.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to get the name wrong. It was in Northern California and it was absolutely gorgeous. They had this beautiful lake that you could go ahead and walk around. And then I volunteered and I worked out in the desert out in Palm Springs where it was really hot. And I loved it. And then I even did one with these young kids where we were teaching young kids how to do it. And it was so amazing. But, we all know how busy life can be. I've been on 5 platforms in the last week, and I've got another one coming up on Sunday. And we're always pushing that envelope for that next opportunity to share the message with the world. But everyone has a heart and a soul, and it's really being your true authentic self is what it's all about.
Thank you. Wow, beautiful. Swamiji, do you have any question, or do you have Rosalie any question for Swamiji or me, or
sister is living in California?
Yes, Swamiji.
Yes.
California is winning during this conversation, Swamiji, during at this International Men's Day celebration. Oh my God, Kurt Kruger from California, our Rosalyn is from California, Dr. Neelam Rice from California. Wow.
Wow, you're just bringing California on the platform today. Wow. Well, it's that Hollywood lights. You just want to get that part of Hollywood in there with you.
That's a good coin. Yes. I never thought that way, but yeah, makes sense.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Hollywood lights. So good stuff.
I love Hollywood, man. You know what? Swamiji, just ask something. Yeah, Swamiji, go ahead, and then I'll tell my story. Yes, Swamiji.
Only meditation is the not solution to experience with God, communication with God. Meditation is helping the peaceful mind and stable mind. If we want to start our journey, spiritual journey, to see the God, to communication with God, to see the beautiful world of God, and to visit the beautiful world, we have to generate spiritual energy in our heart. If we will generate the spiritual energy in our heart, then we can facilitate, we can get the spiritual lift. By the help of this spiritual lift, we can start journey towards the God. The God is living his own beautiful world. And God has come on the earth, and God is living in a small form in each and every heart of all living beings. So there is a mystical mystical formula. One spiritual master, he has appointed by God. He has powerful energy. By the help of powerful energy, we have to clean up this our heart. This is a spiritual heart, but majority people does not know how we can see God, how we can meet God, how we can travel towards God. Nowadays, majority peoples are doing exercise, only meditation and physical exercise, yoga and so etc. So and so. Those all are necessary, but some practices help to give knowledge of lower KG, higher KG, primary school, high school, college and university. But we have to, if we desire to start real spiritual journey, then we have to clean up our heart by energy of God. Those energy has given by God to his lovely friend. After the cleaning of this spiritual heart, then God opened doors of our heart. Then activate our heart. Then our spiritual energy factory start. This is the divine energy factory of human body heart. Then we generate this divine energy by using the mystical formula. That formula is remembering God's name with loveful feelings, atmosphere, with loveful feelings. Just like a small children enjoying with his mother, enjoying with his father, just like we have to remember, oh my lovely God, oh my lovely parents, you are within my heart. Such way, if we will remembering God's name in our heart, we have to meditate in our heart, spiritual heart, not at any other place. Then and then, divine energy generate in our spiritual heart. After then, the flowing of blood, that divine energy will spread in our entire body, and our all 7 power station will light and might, and then our body and all our souls will become light and might, and it's transfer the divine lift, and then we sit in this divine lift, and God help to our real spiritual journey. So if you are interested, then it's take 30 minutes. You can write down my WhatsApp number, and Dr. Praveen Patel will give me your WhatsApp number. On WhatsApp video calling, I will clean up your spiritual heart, activate your spiritual heart, and teach you mystical formula then you can transform your body, you can transform your soul as a divine soul. And then you can start your real spiritual journey towards God. Then you can see God just like you see me, myself, just like talking with me, like same way. We can see God personally. We can love God personally. And we can see the beautiful world of God's own world. That is the ultimate goal of human beings.
Wow.
My WhatsApp number you can write if you desire to learn this spiritual technique. You will be not my followers. I never demand you a single pound, single dollar, single paise, rupees. Just you will be remain as my divine sister.
Thank you.
Unconditional. We are teaching this spiritual technique and spiritual knowledge as per the order of God. God has given us at this divine duty without any expectation. This is free of charge.
Wow, that's beautiful. I know this is going to seem really funny.
Thank you.
When I hit different points of adversity in my life, I go out and I take pictures of nature. And so I want to see if I can find a picture. Just a second. And
Sure.
I go and I look at the flowers and I look at the trees. And when I look at the flowers and I look at the trees, there's a world outside of me that is beauty and that brings peace and serenity. It is just a second here. I don't know if you can see it. These are some flowers.
Yeah, beautiful.
Those are some flowers that my roommate had given me, but I want to show you the ones from the neighbors. They were, oh my God. Look at this.
Wow.
And
all flowers are beautiful and full of fragrance.
yeah.
But God want to make you. God want to make you as a flower.
I just thought I would.
Beautiful flower and a beautiful flower. God wants to make you a beautiful flowers. Your life will be a beautiful flowers. Your knowledgeful talk, your sweet talk will be fragrance and spread in the entire world. Now God is want to like you knowledgeable ladies and respected sister. You have a lot of energy so that you can transform the lakhs of ladies entire the world, so that God want to prepare yourself as a spiritual. God want to make your life as a beautiful flowers with a fragrance of knowledge feeling in your heart, so that you must get chance to learn spiritual technique, real spiritual technique. If you want to write down my WhatsApp number, you can write now.
Okay.
Dr. Praveen Patel will give you, even though you can write now, +91 as per India code, +91.
Okay.
Then my mobile number is 98. Second time 98 375.
So that's 919898 375.
Second time 375.
Okay, so put it in the chat for me. Put it in the chat.
Repeat. I am repeating. +91.
Yep.
9898 375 375.
Got it.
That
Got
is
it.
my WhatsApp. That is my WhatsApp number. You can
Okay.
contact me as per your free time. I will teach you spiritual techniques, and God want to make you a very, very spiritual, divine soul in the world, in America.
Thank you. Namaste.
Yeah.
God bless. God bless. Namaste. God bless.
Thank you so much, Swamiji, for offering such a divine, life-changing opportunity. I have done that through Swamiji, and it changed my life, And yeah, also Swamiji gave me the opportunity also to help other souls. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It is just amazing.
Next one is our the main founder is supposed to come soon in like about 5 minutes, but he's busy because he's the main founder of International Men's Day, lots of events, lots of speeches. So he'll be coming about like within half an hour or so.
Who's that?
The founder of International Men's Day about 24 years
wow.
ago. Oh yeah. And Dr.
Who's that? Who's the founder?
Founder is Dr. Jerome from Trinidad and Tobago.
From where?
Trinidad and Tobago.
Canada and Tobago. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
From Caribbeans? Yeah, from Caribbeans, yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
That's it's a busy one.
Yeah, so last year also I did that one, inspired by him, and yeah, this year also same. Every year, so basically November 19th.
Wow.
100 countries celebrate this International Men's Day.
Wow. And
yeah.
So who's been on your platform thus far? You've had quite a number of people. You've been going
Sure,
since.
yeah. That's a great question. Yes, Swamiji, of course. Then sivam, who started the movement in Canada, International Men's Day Canada. So last year he did the event for like all 1 week, every day, 2 hours. Around this November 19th, and November 19th was the finale day. Right. This year also Sivam did. Sivam offered 7 different people, and every person is hosting like every day during that week. So tonight is the last two events, like one finale and one like a regular, event. So yeah.
Wow, that's incredible.
It is incredible. Also, Rosalind, different countries also it's happening. International Men's Day celebration.
That's wonderful. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a pleasure to be with you. I really, truly enjoyed it. I got all my new little toys, my little green screen, my little bright lights and everything. And it's an amazing world. But I hate to say I have to go.
Yes, sure, absolutely.
I teach in the college, and there was a student who wanted to meet with me, and I said that I had something that came up, so I need to get back to her. But I look forward to seeing this program so I can share it with all my friends who missed out and let them know what it was like to meet Swami Vishwanand. Did I get the name correct? Swami Vishwanand. Yes?
Yes. Swami, priest, guru, right? Vishwa means the world. Anand means the pleasure.
Entire the world. Vishwa means meaning of Vishwa.
Universe.
Entire the world.
Wow.
Meaning of Swami as a servant of entire the world. Meaning of Swami, servant of entire the world. All living beings.
Wow.
Covering all living beings. Wow. And Anand means pleasureful life. Pleasureful life. I enjoying my life with pleasureful, and I have to give pleasureful life to each and every all living beings in this beautiful world.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
Swami is
amazing.
known as the mother of the world.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's lovely. That's lovely.
Okay,
Now, now God has designated me. God personally have designated me as a mother of the world, so that I am looking after, I am caring, taking care of entire world and all living beings of the world. So we are trying to prevent Third World War. We have prevented 13 wars among country to country last 4 years.
Wow.
10 crores peace loving peoples are working to implementing these plans of God in each and every country. All religions and all types of big dignitaries are working for implementing this divine plan of God.
Wow.
beautiful.
No, that's beautiful. I too believe that there should be peace in this world for ever and ever, and we need to have it. The world needs to understand that we're just like one another. We all wake up, we all go to sleep, we all eat food, we all have blood, we have feelings, we have emotions. There are so many things that are similar in us. We don't need to divide ourselves in the differences. So, anyhow, I must run on
Yep.
to go back to class and
Sure.
go back to teaching and all those other wonderful things. But I will put you in the phone, and there is actually a better phone number that I want to have people in the audience have, because my cell phone gets lots of messages. And if you can put that message out as that's the number for people to contact me, that is a Google voicemail and it never runs out of room. Never runs out
Okay.
of room. Okay? So
Okay. Thanks for
if we
sharing.
can put that out there, that'd be wonderful. And we will see you later. Namaste. Sayonara.
Namaste.
Vivakasha.
God bless. God bless. God bless. God
We will,
bless.
we will we will we will see you later, and thank you again so much. Take care and have a beautiful day.
Take care, Rosaline. Appreciate your time. God
All
bless
right.
you.
Thank
Thank
you. Take care. Bye-bye.
you. Bye. Wow, Swamiji. Wow, wow, wow. Yes. So we have about time. So yeah, you can share a wisdom, Swamiji, or I can ask a question. Yeah, okay. Let me ask the question. What would you love to suggest for the youngsters, teenage kids, let's say playing with their private parts, masturbating? What are your advices for them, Swamiji?
uh, Teenage and younger age
Mhm.
is a turning age in human beings. At that age, if youngster and teenager youth, brother and sister, if got a spiritual and real experience, gurus or master or teacher, then he educated, he give the knowledge that what is the importance of young age, what is the importance of youth age and teen age, what is the importance of human beings. There is a provision of God to create childrens in all living beings in this beautiful world. Insects, birds, animals, and human beings. Trees also generate their children by through intercourse, sexual practice. So every youth, youngster, teenager, brother and sister must know that this provision is only useful after marriage. Before marriage, if you start practices masturbating or other ways, then your energy, powerful energy, will lose and you will be powerless. At that age, each and every youth, youngster, and teenagers, brother and sister must concentrate to save such energy and transfer their minds to build up their career, education career. Because at present time, if youth, youngster, and teenager, brother and sister will not concentrate on their education part, then they will be not survive in this world, now a present world or the economic world. So each and every youngster must concentrate and 100% each and every single moment of their life must concentrate on the build up their education part. They have to learn each and every lessons of their education and concentrate only on education section and learn human values, good habits from their parents and from their teachers and enjoy to learn their education system, enjoy with their parents' love, enjoy to learn human values and good habits from their teachers and parents and good friends. And then their mind will be satisfied, fully enjoyment, other than masturbating and sexual practice or wrong practice. So that we must concentrate to get pleasure, happiness on such human values practice, such love with parents, love with teachers and masters. And we must learn at the younger age too some spiritual practices so that each and every youngster must learn the how we can generate spiritual energy in our heart. Then such younger brother and sister will enjoy with their heart, with their generate divine energy in their heart, and their mind will be transferred to masturbating, to sexual wrong practices, to divine heart, spiritual heart, and they will concentrate on heart. Then their memory power will be sharp, and their education will be strong, and they can build up their career, they can build up their life, and after marriage they can generate children by sexual practices. That is the real and natural laws of God, and that is the real and natural laws of nature. So that I advise each and every youngster, brother and sister, please transfer your mind on education, human values, love with parents and teachers and masters and good people, noble people from sexual wrong practices. Youngster in youth age and teenage is very, very energetic and very, very valuable age. So we must care our youth age. We must maximum positive uses, positive purposes, we have to run, we have to walk on real path of life, natural path of life. That is my feelings, and that is my precious request to youngster of entire mankind and all youngsters, brothers and sisters living in this beautiful world. These words, this advice I received from house of the God, and I am just performing my duty as a servant of God, as a servant of humanity. God bless.
Thank you, Swamiji. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful, Swamiji. So far, how did you feel, Swamiji, up to so far now? You know, we are almost 5 hours and 39 minutes. By God's grace, you know, and your blessings running smoothly. Beautiful speakers came one after another after another.
Any speaker have remaining? Any speakers are on line, on pipeline?
Yes, Swamiji. These the founder of International Men's Day Celebration, Dr. Jerome is coming. Then another beautiful gentleman is coming. His name.
Sivam is living in Canada?
Yes, Swamiji. Used to live close to me, Toronto, and now he moved like about maybe 1.5 hours from me. Just recently bought another home, so different home.
Sivam is doing regular 2 hours for daily basis.
No, only during this week of International Men's Day celebration, but still we are having also a weekly or bi-weekly, like the platform called Voice of Man 360. So in that platform, you know, we have like men's situations, or you know, how they feel, why they feel. It's a closed group, right, Swamiji? So yeah.
Sivam is from Sri Lanka?
Sri Lanka, yes, Swamiji. Yeah. He donated Swamiji blood for more than 50 times. I think 50, close to 60 times actually.
Blood?
Yeah, he donated his blood for 60 times, Swamiji. Every 2-3 months he always
Good
donates.
for humanity service.
Oh,
Good
yeah,
for
absolutely.
humanity service. We salute Sivam. We congratulate Sivam. He is doing very excellent humanity services by giving the blood donation.
Also, Swamiji, you know, in Canada, that incidents happen of indigenous people, right? First Nations people. Those kids were died long time ago, and then you know their bodies, you know, and then their kankal came, right? So then Sivam, what he decided is like, he said, okay, you know, if you have any clothes or any food, you know, and like that, if you love to help those indigenous people, he went like from, you know, area to area to area, you know, he collected those, you know, and gave it to the right person. So he came even to my home too with his son, you know, and yeah, we have, I gifted.
He is coming regularly at your flat?
No, only we once in a while we meet each other at the meetings, but like he came during that the incidents happen, you know, those indigenous people, you know, incidents happen at that time. He came, yeah. Actually, he
Okay.
came twice. Yeah, he came twice. One time I was present at home. Second time I was not at
और
home.
ये जो ये अब्दुल फता सुमरो जो आए थे वो पाकिस्तान से थे?
हाँ, अब्दुल फतेह सुमरो पाकिस्तान से है, और वो
उमेर जमशद स्पोर्ट्स वाला वो भी पाकिस्तान से?
हाँ, वो पाकिस्तान से, और रेहान भाई का इंसान डॉट पी किया है, उसमें वो स्पोर्ट्स मिनिस्टर है। तो एवरी 2-3 मंथ्स वो कॉन्फ्रेंस करते हैं, इंटरनेशनल ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स कॉन्फ्रेंसेस करते हैं, तो उसमें ये वो होस्ट
ठीक है।
करते हैं।
मंजारी वो मलेशिया ने।
हाँ जी, वो मलेशिया से, हाँ जी, मंजरी।
हाँ
हाँ, इसके बाद
ठीक है,
हाँ,
ठीक है। वो
इसके बाद एक भाई, हाँ
साउथ अफ्रीका वाला, जो साउथ अफ्रीका वाला आवाज नहीं आ रही थी, वो आ तो गए थे, तो उसको वापस
हाँ, वो
बुलाओ।
आ गए थे
वो
मगर उसकी आवाज नहीं आई
हेलो,
थी। हाँ,
नहीं वो आपको दिखते हैं तो उसको रिक्वेस्ट भेजो, अगर वो बात करना चाहते हैं साउथ अफ्रीका वाला।
बढ़िया जी।
वो उसको रिक्वेस्ट भेजो, अगर वो चाहते होंगे, आना चाहते होंगे, तो उसको सुनते हैं ना साउथ अफ्रीका वाला।
सही बात है यार, जोशुआ।
वो आ तो गए थे, लेकिन उसका आवाज नहीं आ रहा था।
उस अफ्रीका में कई सिचुएशन आता है, कभी कभी पाकिस्तान से भी सिचुएशन आता है कि आ,
ठीक है, आता है तो ठीक है।
देखना, अभी अभी लगाते हैं, फिर भी लगाते हैं, क्या होता है देखते
और
हैं, चलो।
अभी तो 2 लोग बाकी है ना स्पीकर।
हाँ जी, तो एक निक्की करके है। हाँ
और वो
हाँ।
और डॉक्टर संजय जी आज नहीं आने वाले हैं, पाकिस्तान वाला।
डॉक्टर संजय भी आने वाले थे। अब मैंने लिंक भी भेज दिया है उनको, अब देखते हैं भाई क्यों।
और
अरे
वहाँ एक संतोष संतोष यंगस्टर भी काम करता है ना, आप जैसा।
संतोष वो भी बहुत बड़े इंटरव्यू लेते हैं लोगों का, बहुत बढ़िया बंदा है वो भी। हाँ जी,
संतोष को लिंक भेजा था।
डॉक्टर संतोष को नहीं, लिंक उनका वो चांस बिकॉज इनफ स्पीकर हो गए थे, तो इसलिए भेजने का चांस नहीं
ठीक
था।
है, ठीक है, ठीक है। कोई डॉक्टर संजय अगर आते हैं तो देखो,
हाँ चलो, डॉक्टर संजय का।
क्योंकि वो जब एक बार हमारा शो होगा, उसके बाद एक दिन वो प्रश्नोत्तरी करना चाहते थे, तो लेकिन पाकिस्तान में इंटरनेट नहीं चल रहा था प्रॉपरली, तो कोई इतना मजा नहीं आया उसको।
हाँ जी, हाँ जी,
तो अगर आज संजय जी जागते हैं, आना चाहते हैं, तो कुछ उसको कुछ पूछना है, जानना है, तो उसका आज गोल्डन चांस है।
सही बात
चांस
है, सही बात है। हाँ,
वो साउथ अफ्रीका वाला और वो अपने संजय जी, उसको भेजो। फिर मिडवाइल जो रेगुलर 2 स्पीकर है वो आ जाते हैं, तो अब अपना काम आगे बढ़ा देते हैं।
सही बात है, एब्सोल्युटली। तो संजय को भी भेज दिया, और
और
साउथ
ये
अफ्रीका के बारे।
वैसे वैसे ऑफिशियली वो अपने वाइंड अप कब करना है, कितने बजे करने का है प्लान?
वाइंड अप स्वामी जी करना है 6 बजे हमारा यहाँ का टाइम, और आपका टाइम होगा 4:30 बजे होगा स्वामी जी, 4:30
ठीक है।
को।
लेकिन स्पीकर तो अभी 2 ही बाकी है ना, 2।
स्पीकर में है अभी वो
कितने
नंदू पटेल
कितने
भी है।
बाकी?
वो नंदू पटेल थे ना, वो बहुत खुश थे स्वामी जी, कल कल आपने वो आपने वो नामदान दिया तो बहुत खुशी थे, और वो बोले कि भाई यार स्वामी जी मैंने एक ना, ऐसा नहीं कि ओनली वही रिलीजन नहीं है, वो तो सबको प्यार करते हैं। उनका वो फोटो देखो, एक में वो ना हिंदू का बच्चा है, एक साथ वो इस मुस्लिम का बच्चे के साथ प्यार कर रहे हैं स्वामी जी ना, लाइक उनको मना दोनों हाथ में दो, और बढ़िया सा दिया, खुश खुश रहते हैं। तो वो आने वाले हैं ये हमारे टाइम 4 बजे, तो एक अबाउट 1.25 घंटे के बाद, अबाउट 75 मिनट्स के बाद आने वाले हैं नंदू भाई। इसके बाद एक माइकल नोबल है, वो अफ्रीका से, वो बंदा भी बहुत बढ़िया बंदा है। इतना वो स्वामी जी है ना, लाइक जो दुनिया 100 से भी ज्यादा लोगों के उन्होंने इंटरव्यू किए हैं, और ऐसे इंटरव्यू करता है कि डेड और अलाइव उनको प्रेजेंट भी होना नहीं चाहिए, ऐसा वर्चुअल भी नहीं हो, फिर भी वो इंटरव्यू लेता है बंदा, तो ऐसी उनकी वो मास्टर दी है।
जी, कौन
हाँ,
कहाँ का है वो कहाँ का है?
माइकल नोबल है, वो भी वो अफ्रीका से है।
नहीं, इंटरव्यू लेता रहता है।
हाँ वही, वो माइकल नोबल उसका नाम है, माइकल नोबल, और नाइजीरिया से है वो।
अच्छा,
हाँ जी
वो
स्वामी जी।
वो इंटरव्यू लेते हैं।
हाँ, इंटरव्यू लेते हैं, मेरा भी लिया था। मेरे प्रेजेंट होने की भी जरूरत नहीं, मेरे बिना प्रेजेंट हुए इंटरव्यू ले। हाँ,
ऐसे
मैंने बोला
कैसे?
एक दफा।
नहीं, ऐसे कैसे प्रेजेंट होने की जरूरत नहीं, वैसे कैसे?
हाँ, तो वो फ्रीक्वेंसी से तो वो इमेजिन करके मैंने उसको पूछा कि हाँ कैसे तेरे को सिखाना चाहिए दुनिया वाले लोगों को भाई कैसे तू लेता है नो। हाँ
नहीं,
तो
वो आपको तो दिखता होगा ना सामने, वो
नहीं नहीं
आपको
कुछ
दिखता
नहीं,
होगा
ऐसे जैसे हम सब इंटरव्यू लेते हैं ऐसा नहीं।
तो।
आई डोंट हैव टू बी प्रेजेंट। हाँ इवन कोई दुनिया में नहीं है वो चला गया, जैसे गांधी जी के इंटरव्यू लिया, टेस्ला निकोला टेस्ला का इंटरव्यू लिया, आइंस्टाइन का इंटरव्यू लिया। हाँ हाँ, स्वामी जी
नहीं 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 नहीं, सुनो सुनो
इमेजिनरी
सुनो,
इंटरव्यू। हाँ
अरे सुनो 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 सुनो
बोले
मेरे भाई सुनो।
बोले
तो
स्वामी जी।
आपका इंटरव्यू लिया ने?
हाँ जी हाँ हाँ।
एक मिनट, आपका इंटरव्यू लिया तो उसका कैसे लिया, क्या हुआ, क्या जरा बताइए आप।
हाँ तो इंटरव्यू उन्होंने बहुत
आप
टाइम
आपने
पहले।
आपने स्पीच दिया था?
नो नथिंग, मैं वो लिंक बिंक भेजा नहीं, दिया नहीं, कुछ नहीं।
ये नाटकबाजी करता है साला, फंस मत जाना।
नहीं
ये
नहीं
लोगों को फंसाने का धंधा करता है साला ये।
नहीं नहीं, छोटा सा बच्चा है स्वामी जी।
ये चीटर है, चीटर, ध्यान रखना इससे। आज आएगा तो हम देख लेंगे उसको, आज
हाँ
आने वाला है
देखिए।
ना स्पीकर।
हाँ जी आएंगे आएंगे, बोला सब
सुनो
बड़ा
सुनो
बच्चा है।
सुनो 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 सुनो,
बोले बोले बोले।
ये आप अगर बोल दो कि मैंने जो बाइडेन के दिल में घुस के उसका माइंड वॉश कर दिया और उसको लवफुल बना दिया, मैंने इंटरव्यू ले लिया, आप अगर यहाँ डिक्लेयर करोगे तो क्या वो हो जाएगा?
नहीं वो पूरा बताता भी है कौन कौन से कॉन्वर्स उसने कैसे सवाल पूछे, वो इमेजिनरी।
वो तो मैं आपको पूछ रहा हूँ कि आपका इंटरव्यू लिया था तो वो क्या हुआ, तो आप तो बता रहे हैं कि नहीं मैंने उसको देखा नहीं, आपने उसको देखा नहीं, आपने स्पीच दिया।
नहीं मैंने स्पीच भी नहीं दिया।
तो आपको कैसे पता चला कि आपका इंटरव्यू उसने ले लिया?
इसने मेरे को भेजा ना, इसके बाद इसने वो मेरे को भेजा कि देखो ये इंटरव्यू, वो पोस्ट पे भी लिखा, जितने भी इंटरव्यू करते हैं वो पोस्ट में भी लिखता है।
अरे अरे मेरे भाई,
बोले
आपका इंटरव्यू, हम आपकी बात करो ना, दुनिया की बात छोड़ो,
हाँ, कुछ
आपका
बोले।
अनुभव, खुद का अनुभव आपको मैं पूछ रहा हूँ।
हाँ, बोले।
जब जब सुनो 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 मेरी बात सुनो, आपका इंटरव्यू लिया उसने, बाद में आपको उसने क्या क्या भेजा वो बताओ।
हाँ वो मैं ढूंढ के जरूर आपको भेजूंगा, बिकॉज वो आई थिंक एक आध साल
अरे
हो गया
अरे
होगा।
अरे फोटो भेजा आपका, कोई हाव भाव, एक एक्सप्रेशन, कोई बात करता हुआ ऐसा भेजा, क्या भेजा?
नहीं वो लिख के वो था, लिख के था वो।
अरे मेरे भाई, वो तो अपने अपने बुद्धि से लिखता है, वो आपका विचार थोड़ा है। आपका इंटरव्यू में आपका विचार होना चाहिए ना, उसका थोड़ा चलेगा।
हाँ मगर उसमें वो कॉन्वर्सेशन होता है कि भाई उसका सवाल होता है मेरा आंसर होता है, उसका सवाल होता है वो मेरा आंसर
तो
होता है।
वो तो मैं पूछ रहा हूँ, एक मिनट, वो मैं पूछ रहा हूँ,
अच्छा
आपने कोई सवाल पूछा था उसको इंटरव्यू के दरमियान?
नहीं मैंने वो लेने के बाद मेरे को बोला कि आपका सरप्राइज करके वही है ना आपका इंटरव्यू आ गया। हाँ जी
अरे
हाँ।
ऐसा तो कहीं नाटकबाजी, सरप्राइज चल रहा है, सावधान रखना, ऐसे लोगों से बचना। वो
मुफ्त में
आपको
करता है, मुफ्त में भी
आपको
करता है।
सुनो, ये
बोले
आपको पैसे में फंसा सकता है, ध्यान रखना, बहुत ध्यान रखना ऐसे लोगों से। ऐसा इंटरव्यू से क्या फायदा भैया? फायदा क्यों, ये बताओ।
फायदा जो बंदा पढ़ेगा कि भाई ना
अरे
तो
मेरे भाई, अरे मेरे भाई, जब
हाँ जी
आपका इंटरव्यू लिया तो आपको पता ही नहीं है, और आपने कोई क्वेश्चन नहीं पूछा है, नहीं उसने जवाब दिया है, अपनी मर्जी से कोई स्क्रिप्ट भेज दिया, वो बोले कि हाँ मेरा और तेरा प्रश्नोत्तरी ऐसे क्वेश्चन आंसर हुआ था, मैंने तेरा इंटरव्यू ले लिया। ये वो तो अपनी अपनी अपने विचार, अपने माइंड की प्रोडक्ट आपको भेज रहा है ना, आपको तो पता ही नहीं है, आपने तो क्वेश्चन पूछा ही नहीं है।
मगर जो भेजा तो मैंने वही ऑलमोस्ट सिमिलर ऐसे ही जवाब आते।
अरे वो बंदा तुम्हारी फेसबुक, तुम्हारी एक्टिविटी सब इंटरनेट से देख लेता है, तुम्हारी तुम्हारी एक्टिविटी, तुम्हारी सारा फेसबुक से वो तुम्हारा माइंड का सेट जान लेता है। वो तो मैं आपको पूछ रहा हूँ, उसने जो आपको भेजा उसमें आपका आपका था, आपके विचार था, आपकी कोई विचारधारा थी उसमें, आप कैसे रिफ्लेक्ट होता था वो बताओ। उसने
हाँ जो
आपको, वो एक मिनट, सुनो सुनो, ध्यान से सुनो।
बोले
उसने आपका इंटरव्यू की कुछ डिटेल भेजी, कुछ कुछ मटेरियल भेजा, कुछ जो भेजा ने
हाँ जी, हाँ
उसमें
जी।
उसमें वो आपने पढ़ा अच्छी तरह से?
हाँ, मैंने पढ़ा। हाँ जी।
ठीक है, तो उसमें आपका विचार, आपकी कोई बात उसमें रिफ्लेक्ट होती थी, क्या था वो बताओ ने?
हाँ जी, हाँ जी, हाँ जी स्वामी, होती थी। मैं
क्या
आपको
था?
पूरा ढूंढ के आपको भेज दूंगा, ठीक है ना?
अरे ऐसी भ्रामक बात में टाइम नहीं बिगाड़ता, मुझे नहीं भेजना है ये सब। मैं आएगा नहीं, सामने आएगा ना तो मैं खुद जान लूंगा ना उसको।
ओके, सही
ऐसे
बात।
भी मैं आपका भी टाइम नहीं बिगाड़ना चाहता हूँ और मेरा भी टाइम बिगाड़ना नहीं चाहता हूँ ऐसे भ्रामक लोगों को। तो काका तो इंटरव्यू तो मेरा प्रवीण पटेल लेता है, आमने सामने प्रवीण इंटरव्यू लेता है, दुनिया दुनिया देखती है, लीक भेजते हैं। तो ऐसे ऐसे तो आमने सामने इंटरव्यू लेने तो क्यों, कौन मना करता है उसको? वैसा क्यों नहीं करता है?
ऊपर वाले ने ऐसी मन वो
नहीं नहीं नहीं, कोई
दुबला
ऊपर
तो
वाला
है।
प्रैक्टिकल लाइव कराता है, देखता नहीं है तू? ये ऊपर वाला कितना ये जड़जड़ाटी कराता है, ऊपर वाला कैसा जलवा दिखाता है, ये तो प्रैक्टिकल आ गया है ना, अभी ऊपर वाला नीचे आ गया है। ये ये जलवा ऊपर वाले का प्रत्यक्ष होता है, प्रत्यक्ष आमने सामने। ये भ्रामक बातें, वन साइड वाली बातें नहीं होती है। ये चीटिंग कर सकता है, बहुत सावधानी रखना बस उससे, इससे बच के रहना। ये मैं आपको अभी से अलर्ट कर देता हूँ।
कब से जानते हैं स्वामी जी, पैसा भी मांगा नहीं मेरे से।
ये वन वे, अरे मेरे भाई वन वे ट्रैफिक, ये वन वे ट्रैफिक से क्या पता भाई, वो तो अकेला कर रहा है सब, आपको पता ही नहीं है। अपनी मर्जी से स्क्रिप्ट भेजता है, मैं बोलता मैंने इंटरव्यू ले लिया, मैंने वो कर लिया। अरे तू जाने, तेरा काम जाने, हमको क्या पता तेने क्यों इंटरव्यू लिया, कैसे लिया, क्या पूछा, क्या जवाब दिया। ये भ्रामक बातें हैं, उसमें मत जाना बस।
है ना, शुक्रिया।
ये भ्रामक बातें हैं, भ्रामक, लोगों को भटकाने की, लोगों को गुमराह करने की बातें हैं।
और बोले बस।
एक मिनट, सुनो सुनो
हाँ जी।
सुनो, तुम मेरा जीवन और मेरा काम देखता नहीं है कि मैं भगवान से रोज बात करता हूँ।
हाँ जी, हाँ जी,
मैंने
हाँ जी।
भगवान की ब्यूटीफुल दुनिया देखी है।
हाँ जी।
भगवान के कुछ सीक्रेट राज मुझे भगवान ने बताया है, और मैं ये शेयर करता हूँ अनकंडीशनल।
वो तो है, सवाल ही नहीं। हाँ जी,
तो
शुक्रिया उसके लिए।
ये आमने सामने प्रैक्टिकल करना है ना। मैं मैं अकेला अकेला कुछ भी करूं तो उसको आपको फायदा कैसे मिलेगा भैया? तो वहां से आपको पता चल जाना चाहिए कि मेरा स्वामी तो यार सामने सामने प्रैक्टिकल करता है। वो तो अकेला अकेला करता है ना, वो तो अकेला इंटरव्यू लेता है। इसीलिए इसीलिए ये सारा केस डाउटफुल है, इसमें बस बच के रहना।
नहीं,
इतना मेरे को आपको कहना है।
जरूर जरूर अप्रिशिएट स्वामी जी, ऐसे आपको ऑलवेज अच्छी सलाह देते हैं, एब्सोल्युटली। अच्छा, तो देखो उनका रिस्पांस
वो आता है तो हेलो, वो आता है तो आने देना है। अभी अभी इधर आएगा तो उसके साथ सब कुछ फेसबुक व्हाट्सएप कनेक्ट रहना है। लेकिन कहीं भी आपको फंसाने की कोशिश करे, पैसों में, बिजनेस में, कोई ऐसी चक्कर में, तो वो सावधानी रखना, मेरी एडवाइस लेना।
जरूर जरूर जरूर। नहीं, ऐसा नहीं बंदा। अच्छा, वो जोशुआ को। अच्छा, yes Swami ji, Dr. Jerome is about to come soon, so
ये इंटरव्यू लेने वाला का आप क्या नाइजीरिया का है वो?
हाँ जी, हाँ जी, हाँ जी।
उसका क्या नाम है?
माइकल नोबल।
आपको ये ध्यान रखना है, दुनिया में सबसे ज्यादा जो इंटरनेशनल जो गलत काम करने वाले गुंडे चीटर्स नाइजीरिया में मैक्सिमम है, पता है आपको?
हाँ जी, हाँ जी,
बच के रहना है बस।
जरूर जरूर स्वामी जी, शुक्रिया जी स्वामी जी।
लड़के का टी शर्ट का बिजनेस पाकिस्तान में लूट गया ना, ध्यान रखना, एग्जाम्पल में बार बार दूंगा आपको। साला उसका पिताजी सब कुछ हैंडल करता था, अपने बच्चों का बहाना बना के तुम्हारा लूटा, ऐसे कईयों का लूटा होगा उसने साले। तुम खुले दिल से बताते रहे ना मुझे कि आप कहाँ फंस रहे हो, कहाँ तुम्हारा लोग, दुनिया के लोग, भोले लोगों का मिसयूज करता है, परमेश्वर बताता रहेगा आपको।
जरूर स्वामी जी।
मैंने अब 2 साल हो गया, 2-3 साल हम कांटेक्ट में रहे। मैंने कभी आपको बोला कि आप कनाडा में रहते हो, कैनेडियन डॉलर को 50-100 भेजो अभी मेरे को, यहाँ ये मेरे को स्पिरिचुअल वर्क के लिए बहुत जरूरत हो गई है। मेरे प्रवीण भाई, मुझे 50 कैनेडियन डॉलर भेजो, ज्यादा नहीं 50 भेजो। वो भी कहा कभी
50 का $1 भी नहीं मांगा स्वामी जी आपने कभी।
$1 भी नहीं मांगा है, तो उससे आपको पता है चल जाना चाहिए।
ईमेल भेज दिया। कल स्वामी जी वो लूनर एक्लिप्स था ना, मैंने देखा था कल स्वामी जी। हाँ, वो सूर्य चंद्र ग्रहण हुआ था ना, पूरा चंद्र ग्रहण, वो 580 साल के बाद लंबा सा चंद्र ग्रहण हुआ। लास्ट 580 साल में इतना लंबा चंद्र वो नहीं हुआ था चंद्र ग्रहण।
देखो मेरे भाई,
बोले स्वामी जी,
ये चंद्र ग्रहण हो, सूर्य ग्रहण हो, कुछ भी ग्रहण हो, अपन को उसमें 1 सेकंड भी नहीं बिगाड़ना है।
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा।
वो नेचुरल ऊपर परमेश्वर कर रहा है, उसमें हम धरती पर हम मनुष्य रहते हैं ना।
हाँ जी।
ये साले स्वार्थी लोगों ने दुनिया को भटका दिया है। ग्रहण होता है, ये नुकसान करता है, पानी फेंक दो, वो फेंक दो, स्नान कर लो, ये कर लो, ये सारी भ्रामक बातें हैं, दुनिया को भटकाने वाली बातें हैं, भ्रमित करने की बातें हैं। वो आसमान में जो कुछ होता है वो परमेश्वर की इच्छा से होता है, लंबा हो, टूका हो, सूर्य ग्रहण हो, चंद्र ग्रहण हो, मैंने तो कभी उसमें ध्यान ही नहीं दिया।
अच्छा,
उसमें मेरी 1 सेकंड नहीं बिगाड़ता हूँ।
Okay, Swamiji, here is amazing speaker is coming. Hello, 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 hello. I'm
Praveen.
Yes, how are you, brother Nick?
Awesome. How are you?
Oh man, first time Nick is on my stage, man. I'm looking forward, like for so many years I've been waiting to have you on my stage, and boom, you appeared. I'm humbled, honored, privileged, blessed, and super excited to introduce.
Privilege is mine, my friend. Privilege is mine. God bless you, sir.
Thank you so much, sir. Amazing human being, man, the world has ever created. None other than, man, the thoughtful leader, the thoughtful leader, man. Yes, and his podcast, man, millions of people are watching all over the world. He has teach even my publisher Raymond Aaron how to, successfully do podcasting. Also, you advise Raymond Aaron to go to North Pole. Is that true, Nick?
Yes. That was
Yeah,
many
oh
years
my
ago,
God.
but yes. Yeah.
How many years ago? In I think
2006.
6. Okay, wow. Yeah, when Raymond was around 62 or something. Wow, man.
Yeah, 62. Yeah, 62. It's
62.
crazy.
So you are the coach of Raymond Aaron, and Wow. So I'm humbled, on a privileged place, and super excitement to present you at the International Men's Day Celebration platform, and none other than Nikki Baloch. And this is my Swamiji Nikki, Swami Vishwananda from India. My Swamiji is the mother of the world, and also he's the Guinness World Record author. Nikki, you were there too, right? You were here too. Yeah, you are the Guinness World Record author too, right?
It
Yeah,
was a
you
while
delivered.
ago, yeah, with Robert, yes.
Yeah, with Robert, the same thing. So we three are the
Yes,
author with
that's
same
right.
book. Yeah, awesome. So take it away. Also, the founder is also on the way to here. Founder is also here. There you go. My God. Yep. Here is the founder, the man about 2+ decades ago, man. He came up with this beautiful vision, International Men's Day, man. From Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Tiluk Ratne, tall Dr. Jeremy Tilak Singh. Yes. Without
Thank you
we are
very much.
present here because of the gentleman. So Nikki also just arrived. We just arrived. Both arrived same time. So yes.
Wonderful. Technology, amazing.
Technology, that's right, absolutely. So who would love to go first? I'm giving you opportunity to do it.
Nikki, Swami can go ahead.
Oh,
Swami,
Swami is already here for since the event. Since like 9 a.m. Eastern time, Swami is
Oh,
here.
okay.
So Nikki, okay. Oh, that's
Go ahead.
nice. Okay, Nikki, take it away, brother. Next 30 minutes or so.
Okay, well, thank you so much for having me here. It's a privilege and an honor to be here. I think we're living in a time where manhood, and masculinity are unfortunately under assault at a societal level. A lot of people are saying things like masculinity is bad, it's toxic. What a horrible, disgusting phrase, toxic masculinity. And it's weakening society to have men be weakened, because you need the feminine strong, but you need the masculine strong as well. And to have a day where we honor men, we honor the accomplishments of men, we honor the role that men play as fathers, as providers, as protectors, as presiders of families, to me is a wonderful and beautiful thing. And we men here need to acknowledge the fact that as men, we need to step up to be our masculine best. And what does that mean? That means, first and foremost, not that you're strong and macho and you beat your chest and things like that, but it means that you're accountable, you keep your word, you do what you say you're going to do, that you're a pillar in your community, that you take care of your family, that you honor your wife, that you honor your children, and that you honor your family, and that you work hard to make society a better place. To me, that's the height of masculine virtue, to be that kind of man. And as far as I'm concerned, a day that honors men and honors masculinity should be all about that, should be all about honoring the kind of man that goes out there and lives not just for his own selfish pleasure, but lives for a purpose, and a mighty purpose. And that purpose is way bigger than himself. It's way bigger than whatever makes him happy in the moment. It's about making a difference. It's about uplifting others. And it's about being the kind of individual that the good Lord put here on this earth to help elevate us all.
Wow, powerful, man, powerful.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
It certainly is. It certainly is. And if I may jump in to say, Nikki, I totally agree with you that sometimes all we hear about is toxic masculinity. And I get angry. I get disappointed, but sometimes people tell me that anger is toxic masculinity. I'm a human being. I need to express my emotions. And they would say men need to cry, but I can't be crying all the time. I can't be crying 24 hours. I have to have a mixture of emotions. And
Yes, sir.
the problem I've been having is that the good men are invisible. As you know, negative news sells, gossip, scandal. We hear about corrupt politicians. We hear about something like suicides or murder. But often we don't hear about the good men who doing like maybe taking care of his wife who might have cancer, taking care of an autistic son, a daughter with Down syndrome, maybe a man volunteering to give blood regularly. We don't hear about these men. And I think I've been trying to promote, the good stories. Everybody has a good story, a good grandfather, uncle, stepfather, nephew. So we've been trying to get these good stories out, but it's so difficult because there's so much negativity.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Feel you, brother. Feel you. And thank you so much for stepping it, and thank you so much for coming up with beautiful message, and look at that, like, almost 100 countries, I believe, right? With everybody, every year we are celebrating, like, International Men's Day. Beautiful. Wow. When you came 3 years ago, Sivam was remembering, this incident, like, 3 years ago, you came to meeting. Sivam goes, like, I was not planning to go, but anyhow, I end up over there. I saw Dr. Jerome speaking over there, and we had like personally a couple of minutes conversation, and boom, man, he just, ran with your soul and your idea and the way you, you have such a pure heart, such a humble person, like, otherwise, like, some other person movement like happening like this way, man, I don't know, almost like, in the hair somewhere, or feet never stand on the ground, or oh my God, beautiful, man, beautiful. So how do you stay such a humble man, like, lots of success you've seen, Jeremy, and same thing, same question to you too, Nick, like, come on, the Raymond Aaron, you're the coach of the Raymond Aaron, man, how do you, like, man, still, like, remain on the ground?
Nick, you want to go ahead? You go ahead now.
Look, I'm not a very humble man. I'll be honest. I talk about myself and what I accomplished. So, I don't go around bragging or saying I'm better than other people, because I don't believe I'm better than anybody. But every day I take myself on. I do what I can to be better than I was yesterday. The only person that I want to be better than is the version of myself a day ago. If I can do that more days than not, then I'm living here the way God intended me to live. But I don't believe in false humility. I know what I'm good at, and I have no problem talking about it.
Boom, like, to the point, boom, like the bullet goal, amazing. Yes, same question to you too, Dr. Jerome.
Yeah. I think, part of it, trying to be humble, and stay sane in this world is, is knowing that we have so many people out there who needs help, and that it's so difficult to be self-centered and focus on yourself when you know that there are people out there who need you to talk to them, who need a friendly smile, who need a message, So I think that's the problem, that we encounter. And I think that, does make me focus a lot on myself, because I'm so busy trying to get the message out there, and I think that part of me feels that, Men's Day hasn't really picked up as a lot, because we still have so many problems out there. We still have so many social problems like poverty, unemployment, even racism. So I think, it makes me realize that, we all need to be in this together. We all need to put our heads and hands together to get rid of these problems.
Wow, you have a beautiful kid. How young is the kid? What's the name of the kid? And beautiful answer. Appreciate that.
Yeah, thanks.
What's the name of your kid? Is it a daughter?
Emma.
Oh, Emma. Wow.
Yeah,
like,
she's
Bollywood actress Emma Malin. Emma. Wow. Yeah. Hi, Emma. How are you? What? How old are you, Emma? How old are you, Emma?
I'm good.
Yeah, good. Wow, nice.
I'm
nice.
7 years old.
Oh, 7 years. Wow, you are so big.
Yes, I'm going to be 8.
What's that?
Yeah, very good.
You're so cute. And you have another sister?
Right here.
Ah, look at that.
Yeah,
what's her name?
Yes, I have my hands full right now.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. Anything else you would love to share, Dr. Jerome? I know you're busy, you got to take care of your kids too. So if you want to go, feel free, yeah.
Yeah. In closing, I just want to say that I want to thank, Voice of Men 360 for the good work they have been doing around here, and Pravin for all the good work you have been doing on social media. to promote, so much positive energy. And I've heard a lot of good things about Swami and Nikki. I'm glad to be finally meeting you all. And I know you all, three of you all are role models in your own right. We don't need a tag or a certificate to say we're role models. Just by our behavior and our actions, people look up to us. So I'm really glad to be in harmony with you all, in synergy, and be part of the good vibes. It's really good to be in the company of three of you all, and I hope to see you all next year.
Absolutely, and thank you so much for sending this beautifully. Exactly given May 16th, man. So he surprised me with this one beautiful International Boy Day. Appreciate
Thanks
that.
very much. You're doing some good work. You're doing some really good work, and keep it up, all of you. Right?
And you are doing amazing. You also keep it up. We are always with you, man. Absolutely.
Right.
Nikki, yes, we need you to work. Yes, yeah.
Right.
Swami
Good,
is
Nikki.
good. Yeah.
Right. You
Nice
take
to
care,
meet you,
Nikki,
Joel.
and keep in
Yeah,
Thank
take
contact.
you.
care.
You
God
too.
bless you.
God
Take care,
bless
buddy.
you and your
Love
family.
you too.
Take care.
Thanks very much.
Yeah,
Right.
you're the family man, down to earth man. Keep it up as it is, man.
I will.
Love you.
Right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yes, brother. There you go. Yeah. Awesome. So you have taken so many interviews, and all the interviews are like so many hits. Like, so how did you started, and then how did you become so successful in taking interviews? Let's go into that one. And what's the message those interviews bring towards the related with today's topic, like International Men's Day?
Look, to me, like I said at the beginning, when you had me on, we are living in a time where men are under assault. We have a hostile anti-man environment around the world. So to me, taking a stand for men and masculinity is the honor of my life, and it's the privilege of my life, and it's my purpose. Freedom, free expression, free enterprise are what I am all about, and I believe men are needed in order to help preserve those. And we need to have men be strong and masculine. So, like I said, not beating your chest and going macho, but being strong and tough and standing up for what's right is very important. That animates me in what I do, and standing for freedom animates me in what I do. And as far as getting people on the show, the very first interview I did on my podcast was with Raymond Aaron. So he was the first man to come on. So he was, helping us get started when we were nobody. And as a result of having a good first interview and then a good second and a third and a fourth, we were able to get a bit of a traction going. I happen to know a lot of people. I wrote a book recently. Let me see if I can find it for you. It's one of I published 2 books this year. This one is called The Power of Connecting, How to Activate Profitable Relationships by Serving Your Network. The principles in this book are all about connecting with people. And I like to connect with people. I like people. And so when I get to know somebody, I go, hey, you want to come on the show? And most people say yes. It's like that. Most people say yeah. It's been a conversation. I'm a naturally curious man, so I like to ask questions of others. And, it's people like to listen into the conversations that we have with interesting people. That's what's been working. Like today, my guest on my show today was Bobby Hull. I don't know if you know who Bobby Hull is, but he is a Canadian legend. He's a hockey player, one of the only 3 hockey players at a high professional level to score over 1,000 goals. He is, top of the top as far as that's concerned. And I got to meet him, and I got to interview him, and I got to hear his stories. He's the first professional athlete to get $1 million contract in the history of the world. That was kind of cool to get to listen in to the man who opened up the era of multi-million-dollar athletes. Amazing stuff. But it's possible because I like people. That's it.
Beautiful. Wow. That's interesting. So how can my audience member have the access of your podcast?
Well,
including that interview, the one you're mentioning about with the sports.
Yeah. So I have 2 podcasts. I have a podcast for business and I have a podcast for men. The podcast for business is called The Thought Leader Revolution, anywhere you listen to podcasts, you can go listen to it on iTunes, Stitch, Spotify, Google, etc. And the other one is called the Sovereign Man Podcast. And if you see this logo here on my jacket, that's the Sovereign Man. That's the logo for that podcast. So those are the amazing ways in which people can do that. Oh, looks like you got someone else coming on.
Yes, Dr. Neelam from California, my sister, and the Angelic Queen. Also, you know what? Oh, also, the author, Guinness World Record author of the book. So, four of us are the author of the same book. What the coincidence, man? What the coincidence? So Dr. Neelam already delivered the speech. So, I'm from the morning here, from 9 a.m., last 6 hours and 90 minutes here. And then Nikki went first time ever here. Like, wow, look at that. How power of attraction, law of attraction, the secret works. Beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Wow. Dr. Neelam, this is Nikki, and Nikki is the author of 2 books in this, 2 or 3, right? 3, right? This year you published 2, 2 author, and last year is 1. So wow, 3 books. Also, Nikki recommend.
Six books. I've written 6 books, published
6 books. Oh,
wow.
So this year too. Oh wow. Beautiful. Also, very successful podcaster. Very first podcaster, Nikki did it was Raymond Aaron's podcast, the publisher of my first book, and the New York Times bestseller. And also, Nikki is the coach of Raymond Aaron, who suggested Raymond Aaron to go to North Pole, like 650 kilometers of 1 month foot race, and the biggest fear is eaten by the polar bear. Oh God. Wow.
It's cool stuff. That was fun.
Yeah,
that was fun.
Good stuff. When I heard Nikki speaking, man, during this live, physical location in the hotel, man, oh boy, he put stage on the fire. On the same day, actually, the same day when we had that Guinness World Record event, 15th of February 2020. Right, Nikki?
That's right. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Just before all this craziness happened, right?
Right, man. Yeah, and yeah, man, such a successful show, podcast show, and first interview, as I mentioned, took the Raymond Aaron. Raymond Aaron, one show up and just like that, Raymond Aaron, like, yes, are you branded, this and that. So, yeah, as Nikki mentioned, Raymond Aaron, through Raymond Aaron, got his brand, and now, he also helped Raymond to start his podcast, right? And what a, beautiful journey. Yeah.
Dr. Praveen, thank you so much. I wanted to ask Mr. Nikki, would you kindly share your podcast links here? Because I work with a lot of beautiful, leaders myself, and especially mom entrepreneurs who are, these are the hidden gems that right now they don't have branded themselves, but they are like doctors like me. We are bringing our holistic approach to leadership and coaching. I think it'd be great for me to introduce you to some of the amazing leaders I know, and a great contribution to your audience. So I would love to connect with you and introduce. I heard about the last 2 words, the power of networking, and I think that's one of the reasons I have been successful. Dr. Praveen says, as a mother, I'm able to be successful because you have to genuinely love people. It's that relationship that helps build the businesses, and the shift that's happening in the world is focused not from just money making, but it's about relationship building. And that's what I do, and I'm glad that every time I'm tuning in, I get to meet the best of the best speakers you have, Dr. Praveen, and I'm glad so I will introduce you, Mr. Nikki, to some of the amazing people that I have have the honor of working with. They have become my coaches and I have become their coaches, so that's how we have exchanged our support. And you don't get to see this in today's world, where coaches are helping each others and also collaborating and helping grow together. There is no competition.
Agreed. Hey, Praveen, would you mind if I shared something with you and with Dr. Neelam and Swami for a quick minute?
Feel free, brother. This is your stage too.
I appreciate it. Dr. Neelam, I really thank you for that. That really touches my heart. And I would very much like to speak with you offline. So guys, next Friday, I'm doing a workshop. It's a combination in person and on Zoom. And it's called Winning 2022. It's all about how to set your goals for next year. We have a fellow who used to be Tony Robbins's kind of right eye to help him grow his business, helped him add tens of millions to it. And a lot of your folks might want to come and participate. We already have 27 people we've signed up live and on Zoom, and it's an incredible thing, man. It's an incredible thing. We should talk about it offline. It might be of interest to you. It might be of interest to some of the people you know.
Yeah, I'm interested. You know,
Wow,
it's
sure.
27th, Mr. Nikki.
26th.
26th, next Friday. Okay.
Next Friday, yeah.
And what are the
And I'm
times?
it's 10 till 3 Eastern time. So where are you, in California?
I'm here in California, but the great thing is it's after Thanksgiving, so the kids are home. So it gives you more flexibility.
So for you, it would be 7 till noon, California
Okay.
time. But I'm going to do this, Dr. Neelam. In the chat, I rated that. But if you also, if I can, would it be okay? I'll leave you my personal cell number. Just send me a text or a message, and
I'll leave you right
you as well. And let's have a conversation. But it's
Sure.
we live in a time where people need like-minded people. They need positive people, and we also live in a time where, you know, a lot of our freedoms have been kind of like taken away, and it's time that we get our freedoms back, you know, and we start to live life the way that we're meant to live life as children of God.
Yes, amen to that. Yes, I took a picture of us so you can see my face, not forget who we are with hundreds of
I
friends.
remember you. Are you on Facebook?
I am on Facebook. You can, with my
Why
name,
don't we
Neelam
just
Rai.
connect on Facebook as well right now?
Yeah, let's do it before we forget.
Yeah.
Right. I found you. I'm sending you a. Oh,
Wow,
no,
you're
that
so
wasn't
fast,
you.
man. Good. Awesome.
Yeah, this is you. Oh, it's your page. It's your page I'm on. For whatever reason, I'm not finding you personally. I'm just finding your page.
Okay, I'll send you my link.
Also,
Thank
Nick,
you.
there is a messenger group of our speakers, International Men's
Here's
Day
my personal page. I just sent the link.
celebration finalist speakers group, right? You know, in that one, everybody is.
Okay, let me find her there. That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Also, Mr. Nikki, I just put my Facebook link. You can just click on there for my personal profile.
All right, wonderful, Dr. Neelam. I really appreciate that.
Well, thank you.
You are the best. You are so full of caring for people. I think that's amazing. We need that more than ever in this world today, is the caring for people. I just copied it. Let me put it into my Facebook right away here, and we will do this.
And that's what happens, Dr. Praveen. This is your healing transformational platform. You know, amazing thing happens, right? You know, sharing messages and connecting. Because most people will do an event. I've done many summits myself, and there is no connection afterwards. Speakers come and go. And what happens afterwards? And so it's a great way.
True.
I connected with you, Dr. Neelam. I will reach out to you after the summit. Maybe we can have a chat on Monday or something if you've got some time.
Sure, sounds good.
Beautiful, beautiful. And also that Friday, after that you have time, you know, Nikki or Neelam, feel free. I'm doing also International Celebrity Authors Awards. So that's a whole day event basically.
What day is it? What day
That's
is it?
Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern time. So you have 4 hours. After that 4 hours, if you have time, feel free to join. Dr. Neelam also attend both of us. So feel free. Yeah, and Swamiji also is coming to as the, you know, opening blessing speaker for sure, you know, and definitely. Yeah. So
I'll bring my babysitter, so make sure I attend both events.
awesome. And we are going to have this gentleman back, Joshua, from Africa. Last time didn't have connection nicely. Let's see this time. Hello, sir. How are you, Joshua? Joshua, can you hear us? Yeah. Yeah, keep continue, brother. Nikki and Dr. Neelam and Swamiji. Yeah.
I much appreciated, guys. I need to go to my next appointment, but it was really an amazing privilege to be here. Thank you for the wonderful connection to Dr. Neelam and to the Swami and Praveen. Thanks for having me. This was really great. I look forward to chatting with you live. Okay, take care, guys.
Sure.
Bye-bye.
Take care, brother. Take care, Nikki.
Bye.
Awesome. Yes. Now, yeah. Any question if you want to share, Dr. Neelam for Swamiji or Joshua? I think technical difficulties from South Africa
So
and from Africa, Nigeria.
I know when I was speaking, I wanted to ask Dr. Swamiji to elaborate how people can tap into the intuition, because I feel the new technology, we have so many technologies coming, always changing, but the spiritual technology is the future of technology. How can you inspire our listeners, Swamiji, to tap into their inner wisdom? How can they ignite their spiritual technology?
How can?
How can in today's busy world, leaders can embody intuition? How can they boost their intuition to trust their inner wisdom? Because what I have found, even in many, many leaders, is they don't trust their intuition.
Noble person, noble people must utilize this gift of God, this beautiful technology. Science and technology is the blessings of God in present time. If our scientist, our inventor has not invents this iPhone, such type of instrument of mobile and internet facility for covering the entire world, this network has connect entire world. So we noble people have responsibility to spread our noble thoughts, to spread our spiritual knowledge, to spread our ideas, to spread our knowledge, which knowledge is useful for day-to-day living life. We must try to connect all noble people around the world, because some negative peoples impress and make their impressive atmosphere dangerous and terror and some thoughtful atmosphere. But those negative peoples are only 2% to 5%. But they are from all religion, all countries and all parts of the world. But main thing is they are united so that they are create a impression, made impression in entire the world. We noble peoples are not united. We are spread. We are spread, and we are living in our individual house and individual society, so that we noble peoples are not making great effort and great impression in society. So now God has ordered, God has instructed noble peoples come together on some beautiful platforms and united the noble peoples around the world so that we can remove these negativities, remove this terror atmosphere, remove such type of threatened atmosphere in this beautiful world. So we noble peoples have responsibility to share our ideas, to share our techniques, to share our knowledge through such platforms. We must come together like these platforms. One day, all peoples must realize and must come this conclusion that such type of noble peoples have saved this beautiful world. The efforts of such noble peoples have give the many techniques, many ways for pleasureful life for all living beings. So that we must continuously efforts. We must do continuously hard work and share our ideas, share our love, support, vibration, positivity amongst all noble peoples and spread such type of atmosphere in entire world. Then and then this world will be transformed from terror, from threatened, from negative atmosphere to positive atmosphere, pleasureful atmosphere, loveful atmosphere. So, great responsibility God has given on us like noble people.
Wow. Thank you, Swamiji.
Thank you, Swamiji. I think you brought such a powerful message. I put in the private chat here. Praveen, Dr. Praveen, if you want to share it. You know, there are only few percent of people who are negative, but they unite, and few percent impacts the majority of the population. And if we can flip that, majority of people can come together. Imagine the power. That is powerful. And I know that's the reason we are here. So we can unite, we can share all our different views, but all of the views leads to the power of unity and love and prosperity and collaboration. Satsang. This is our modern satsang.
Yes.
Power of satsang. Yeah. We should do a powerful modern satsang. Maybe you can do a movement, modern satsang.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Because I think people get scared when we talk about the power of spirituality, or they get too deep. A lot of leaders go so deep, and people get lost in the translation, the powerful words they use. And if we can keep it simple, a language that our young kids can understand, and I think then it will reach to more people. So, like, put aside all our fancy scientific words or fancy spiritual words and just speak like we are speaking. This is the language of love.
Right.
A common, 8th grade language. And I think sometimes the translation, we all are messengers of love, messengers of light. Is the translation gets lost because we haven't found how can we be human and speak still with love. And when we start doing this, I think people will come together. Don't you agree, Swamiji? Like, we are not here to showcase who we are. We're just talking about we're, individuals from different walks of life. And we're embracing, being human, and we're embracing being divine. And you too have that. My kids just came home.
True. Beautiful. Wow. And Any more question, Neelam?
You can hear my kids. They just walked in.
Hallelujah. Yeah.
We took a day off because we couldn't celebrate my birthday yesterday. So he came last night. He surprised me he was out of town for business trip. And so today he surprised me. He said, I'm going to take a day off for you and work from home. So I just want to say, I'm grateful. That's why I'm able to take some time, connect with you all. And so my question is, there are many moms who have a big heart to give, but they get lost because they think they have to be mom all the time, and then life goes on. I've seen in my grandmothers, they put their family, their kids, which is great, humble thing. You put your family, your loved ones first. Wouldn't you agree? You put your oxygen first, your oxygen mask first. And that's something I found is also from my own healing transformation, is like, we want to always be givers. How can you help, Swamiji, these busy mothers they are undervaluing the gifts they have? They think they have to do one thing first, and then maybe they will live their dream. How can you help those dads, mothers, who think they're not good enough? They have these questions in them, but they have this burning desire that they have to share to the world, but they feel like they don't have. Shh, guys. They feel like they are not good enough. They don't have a brand. I don't have a brand. I've been doing this for 5 years, but they feel like they have to have all the qualifications to start teaching. And I didn't have any of this, but then again, I'm different. I want Swamiji to share your wisdom to those who are listening, how you can inspire them to, just pick up the mic, go live and share your wisdom. Because I think there's a fear that they are not powerful.
You know Hindi language? You know Hindi?
Broken Hindi आती है.
तो आप ये क्वेश्चन को फिर से हिंदी में थोड़ा धीरे धीरे दोहराइए. मैं बहुत अच्छी तरह से, परमेश्वर अच्छा जवाब देंगे तो आपको, आपके पेरेंट्स को अच्छी तरह से भरपूर कर सकते हैं. ठीक है, आप थोड़ा पूछिए, फिर से पूछिए क्या आप पेरेंट्स के बारे में क्या चाहते हैं.
जी हाँ, सॉरी, मेरे बच्चे आ जा रहे हैं तो हल्ला पीछे हो रहा है.
नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, वो भी आनंद करे, हम भी आनंद करें.
Tell I have a family of kids, right?
कोई बात नहीं.
तो मेरा क्वेश्चन ये है कि जो हमारे लिसनर्स है, स्पेशली जो माँ है और मे बी पापा, पिताजी भी जो घर से काम करते हैं, उनके पास छोटे छोटे बच्चे, नन्हे बच्चे हैं, पर उनके भीतर में इतनी सारी खूबियां हैं, गिफ्ट्स जो भगवान ने हमें दिया है, बट वो सोचते हैं नहीं, आज नहीं, फिर कभी करेंगे, पहले बच्चों का काम कर लेते हैं. एंड इस बात में वो आगे बढ़ नहीं पाते हैं क्योंकि उन्हें लगता है कि नहीं, मेरा एक फर्ज है, मुझे अपना माता पिता का फर्ज निभाना है. और इसीलिए जो मैं कहते हूँ, हिडन जेम्स जो है, जो सबसे खास खूबी है, जो हमारे माताएं हमारे जो एक्सपीरियंस लेके आते हैं इस दुनिया में, उनकी भीतर जो खूबियां होती है, वो विजडम होती है, वो सहन शक्ति होती है, वो बाहर इजहार नहीं कर पाते बिकॉज उन्हें लगता है कि नहीं, मुझे ये सारे काम करना है, मैं कैसे कर सकती हूँ. और क्योंकि मैं भी माताओं की हेल्प करती हूँ कि आप अपना वो फियर बाहर रखो, जस्ट बी जो भी भगवान ने आपको शक्ति दी है, जस्ट शेयर दैट. क्योंकि ये दुनिया कंपैरिजन, इन्फ्लुएंसर्स, सोशल मीडिया की हो गई है, बट हमें वो सभी चीजें नहीं करनी है जो सारे लोग करते हैं. हमें मिलियन फॉलोअर्स की जरूरत नहीं है, पर अगर आपका दिल सच्चा है, आपका प्यार सच्चा है, कि आपको कोई एक्सपीरियंस है, आपका कोई एक लाइफ स्टोरी है जिससे किसी और को छू सकती है, आप वो माताएं को क्या बता सकते हैं कि आप में वो, इट्स नॉट फेयर कि आप में वो खूबियां है, वो भगवान की शक्ति है, वो विजडम है, आपकी एक्सपीरियंस थी, मुझे उसको आप शेयर करो दुनिया से। शेयर से उसको हीलिंग भी मिलेंगी, शेयर करने से उनकी कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ेंगे और उसको लीडरशिप का भी बढ़ेगा। और सो क्या अगर हमारी इंग्लिश परफेक्ट नहीं, सो क्या हमारी हिंदी परफेक्ट नहीं है, पर आप उनको कैसे प्रेरणा दे सकते हैं कि जो भी आपको चाहिए टू बिकम ए पावरफुल वुमेन लीडर आपके अंदर है। आप उनको कैसे एनकरेज कर सकते हैं, एम्पावर कर सकते हैं। आई होप मेरी हिंदी आपको आई।
ठीक है, मैं जवाब हिंदी में देने की कोशिश करूं कि इंग्लिश में, आप कैसे चाहोगे? ठीक है,
जैसे भी आपको, जिसके लिए भी ये है।
ठीक है। वैसे आप हिंदी बोलने में थोड़ा आपको थोड़ी कठिनाइयां हो सकती है, लेकिन हिंदी समझने में तो बहुत आसानी होगी ना। मैं बोलूंगा तो समझ तो जाओगे आप।
जी।
आपके आपके फादर मदर की एज कितनी है? पिताजी कितने एज वाले हैं?
मेरे पेरेंट्स तो अभी 60s में है।
60? नहीं, आप उसके बारे में ही पूछ रहे थे ना
नहीं, मैं
क्वेश्चन।
लिसनर्स के बारे में, लिसनर्स के, अपने बारे में नहीं, मैं लिसनर्स जो वीमेन लीडर्स है उनके बारे में पूछ रही हूँ।
अच्छा, आपके सुनने वाले
की बात कर रही हूँ।
हाँ।
जी।
अच्छा, आप बिजनेस करते हैं, लेक्चर देते हैं, मोटिवेट करते हैं?
जी हाँ।
तो आपको जो सुनने आती है, जो महिलाएं सुनने आती है, आप उसकी शक्तियों को कैसे एनकरेज कर सकते हैं, वो आप पूछना चाहते हैं ना?
जी।
समझ गया। उसको कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ाना, उसकी शक्तियों को बाहर निकाले, भय दूर हो जाए और वो अपनी शक्तियों को दुनिया को फायदा दे, इसलिए उसको कैसे मोटिवेट कर सके आप, वो आप जानना चाहते हैं ना?
जी हाँ, आप वो महिलाओं को की कनेक्शन, डरे मत, उनका डर निकाले। या
ओ माताओं को ऐसा कहना है, समझाना है कि ये मनुष्य जीवन में, मनुष्य के दिल में, मनुष्य के जीवन में अनलिमिटेड शक्ति, अनलिमिटेड पावर, अनलिमिटेड एनर्जी गॉड गिफ्ट में दी गई है। हमको धीरे धीरे उसको डेवलप करना होता है। वो डेवलप करने के लिए आपको कहना है कि मैं आपकी सेवा में हूँ। आपकी शक्तियों को बाहर निकालने के लिए, आपकी शक्तियों को डेवलप करने के लिए गॉड ने मुझे ड्यूटी में लगाई है। तो चलो मैं आपकी शक्तियों को बाहर निकालने के लिए मेहनत करती हूँ, बात करती हूँ। जैसे बच्चा छोटा होता है, उसको पता नहीं है कि मैं एक समय दौड़ भी सकता हूँ, दौड़ भी लगा सकता हूँ। वो धीरे धीरे खड़ा होता है, गिरता है, फिर उसकी माँ उसको हाथ पकड़ के धीरे धीरे चलाने की प्रैक्टिस करती है, उसका कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ाती है। फिर एक दिन वही बच्चा दौड़ के माँ से भी आगे निकल जाता है। ऐसे ये तुम्हारी महिलाओं को ये कहना है कि जैसे बच्चा शुरू में तो डरता है, गिरने से डरता है, लेकिन माँ के सहारे कॉन्फिडेंस पाता है, विश्वास उसको आता है और वो अपनी शक्ति को उजागर कर लेता है माँ के सहारे। और माँ उसको तब तक नहीं छोड़ेगी जब तक वो दौड़ न लगा ले, और उसको गिरने भी नहीं देगी, नुकसान नहीं होने देंगे। वैसे मैं एक माँ के रूप में, भले तुमसे छोटी उम्र में भले छोटी हूँ, लेकिन परमेश्वर ने, गॉड ने मुझे तुम्हारी सेवा में लगाई है। मैं तुम्हारी माँ बनके तुम्हारी शक्तियों को बाहर निकालने आई हूँ। मुझे तुम्हारे में अनलिमिटेड शक्तियों दिख रही है। मुझे तो दिख रही है तुम्हारे में अनलिमिटेड शक्ति, क्वालिटी, नॉलेज, पावर सब कुछ भरा है। मुझे दिख रहा है। आपको ऐसा कहना है उसको। फिर जिसको भी जिस क्षेत्र में आगे बढ़ना है, जिस बिजनेस में आगे बढ़ना है, जो कार्य आपको अच्छा लगता है, खुशी मिलती है, वो आप मुझे कहो, ताकि मैं तुमको तुम्हारी उंगली पकड़ के, शक्ति भर के, कॉन्फिडेंस भर के, हिम्मत बढ़ा के, सपोर्ट करके, तुम्हारा साथ निभाते निभाते तुमको वो शक्तियों को आगे बढ़ाऊंगी और तुम्हारी अनलिमिटेड शक्तियों को बाहर निकाल के मैं तुमको जेट विमान की तरफ तुम्हारे हॉबी वाले काम में, हॉबी वाले क्षेत्र में दौड़ लगाना चाहती हूँ। जरूर तुम दौड़ लगा सकती हो। मुझे तो शक्ति दिखती है। अभी तुमको नहीं फील हो रहा है क्योंकि तुम्हारे में वो शक्ति डेवलप करने की अभी शुरुआत हुई है। आप मेरे साथ प्यार करोगे, मेरी बात मानोगे, मेरे बात के अनुसार आप प्रैक्टिकल काम करोगे, तो जरूर एक दिन तुम्हारी सारी शक्ति बाहर निकल जाएगी और तुम जेट विमान की तरह इस बिजनेस क्षेत्र में, तुम्हारे कार्य क्षेत्र में तुम दौड़ लगा सकते हो। मुझे कॉन्फिडेंस है, मुझे ये दिख रहा है कि तुम जरूर तुम्हारे कार्य क्षेत्र में सफल, सक्सेस हो सकते हो। 100% तुम्हारे कार्य क्षेत्र में तुम सफल हो सकते हो, तुम सफलता को प्राप्त कर सकते हो। ऐसा आप उसको पहले उसके कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ाना है, उसके कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ाना है। आपको उसको ये कहना है कि मुझे ये तुम्हारे में शक्ति दिख रही है। अभी तुमको शायद नहीं फील हो रहा है, लेकिन मुझे ये शक्तियां दिख रही है। सिर्फ तुम मेरा साथ दो, मेरे साथ चलो, मेरी बात मानो और हिम्मत रखो। मैं तुमको गिरने नहीं दूंगी, मैं तुमको नुकसान नहीं होने देगी। इसलिए तो मैं हूं ना। मैं तुम्हारी मदर बन के, तुम्हारी लवली सिस्टर बन के आई हूँ। भगवान ने मुझे कैपेबल बनाया है। वो मेरी कैपेबिलिटी में तुमको देना चाहती हूँ। ये कैपेबिलिटी तुम्हारे में भी भरपूर भर देना चाहती हूँ। मेरी कैपेबिलिटी सब आपको सिखाकर तुमको कैपेबल बनाना चाहती हूँ। ऐसी ऐसी बातें करोगे तो उसका कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ेगा। फिर आपको उसको साथ चलाना है, सपोर्ट करना है, गिरने नहीं देना है, बार बार बातचीत करना है। वो कहाँ पहुंचे, क्या काम किया, कोई गलती हो जाती है तो उसको कैसे सुधारना है, ये सब आपको मोटिवेट करते रहना है, ऑब्जर्व करते रहना है, ताकि वो जाके आपकी तरफ बोलने लगेंगे, ट्रेनिंग देने लगेंगे, उत्साह आएगा, उत्साह बढ़ जाएगा। कोई भी बिजनेस का आप लाइन बताओगे, वो बिजनेस करेंगे, वो डरेंगे नहीं। डर उसका निकाल देना है, डर कि मैं फेल हो जाऊंगी, मुझे नुकसान हो जाएगा, मुझे ये हो जाएगा, ये डर निकाल देना है। उसको बोलना है मैं हूं ना तुम्हारे लिए, मैं कुछ नुकसान नहीं होने दूंगी, मैं आई हूं ना तुम्हारे लिए, भगवान ने मुझे भेजी है तुम्हारे लिए। ऐसी ऐसी बातें करना है।
शुक्रिया स्वामी जी। आपने तो पूरा, मैंने तो सिर्फ जनरल सिस्टर्स के लिए बात की थी कि उनको कॉन्फिडेंस कैसे बढ़ाना है, पर आपने तो वो शब्द कही है जो मैं कहती हूँ अपने अपने ग्रुप से। उतना पब्लिकली नहीं बोलती हूँ क्योंकि मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि कभी कभी ज्यादा फोर्सफुल हो जाता है एनर्जी ना, उतना एक्साइटेड होते हैं। बट एग्जैक्टली आप जो जो शब्द आपने कहा है कि भगवान ने हमें वो शक्तियां दी है और मुझे दी है, सो मैं वो दूसरे में देख सकती हूँ। एक्चुअली मैं अपनी माता जी की अपनी मंदिर के आगे बैठी हूँ और प्लस एंजेलिक एनर्जी से भी कनेक्ट करती हूँ। So बहुत गॉडेस की एनर्जी, आप प्रॉब्ली इसीलिए आपने वो सारे शब्द कहे, बिकॉज आपने मेरी अंदर की क्या बोलते हैं, विजडम को पहचाना है कि भगवान ने मुझे चुना है, सो आई कैन शेयर others lights so they can become confident like me. And that's why I had to become a mom first. That's why I had to, heal myself so I can help people heal, so I can help people become confident, remove the fear, because I had to go through that first. My life was my teaching, and then now I'm teaching others. And you just said it so beautiful, Swamiji, so beautifully, because that's what we are doing, is giving wings. So maybe in between hamara life, I just changed my Facebook banner, giving wings to your dreams. And आपने वही बताया कि अपने सपनों को, that's what I'm supposed to do, उनकी सपनों को wings देना है, so they can be ना अपना वो मुकाम तक पहुंच सके. और आपके बोलने से पहले I just created that new banner, giving wings to your dreams, the angelic way. Angelic way क्या है? यही भगवान की शक्तियां से.
जी, आपकी फेसबुक आईडी में क्या नाम लिखा है बहन जी?
मैंने यहाँ प्राइवेट मैसेज में मैंने लिख रखा हुआ है. मैं यहाँ आपको आप नीलम राय, सिर्फ मेरा नाम आप देखना, नीलम राय, उसमें आ जाएगा.
नहीं, फेसबुक में यही है,
नीलम राय, डॉक्टर निकाल देना.
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, समझ गया, ठीक है.
Thank you, Swamiji. But this is really good, क्योंकि ये this is what सिर्फ नॉट हमारी सिस्टर्स के लिए, बट हमारी भाई के लिए भी, जो भाई मस्कुलिन एनर्जी भी अपना दिखाते हैं और अपना लविंग एनर्जी भी दिखाते हैं. अब भाई के लिए भी आप बोलिए, सिस्टर के लिए आपने बहुत कहा, अब यही चीजें आप हमारे प्रवीण भाई के लिए कहिए.
जी, देखो, एज ए मैन, समटाइम्स पुरुष जो है वो ऐसे गुमान में चला जाता है कि मैं एक शक्तिशाली पुरुष हूं और महिलाओं से मैं मजबूत हूं और मेरा कमांड चलना चाहिए घर में, ये सब. और वो ऐसी कुछ बातों को नेगेटिव रूप में पकड़ लेते हैं, फिर वो नेगेटिव विचारों को वो जीवन में इम्प्लीमेंट करने लगते हैं, ताकि जाके उसको बॉडी पर भी इफेक्ट होती है. पहले तो नेगेटिव विचारों की माइंड पर असर होती है, और वो थॉट प्रोसेस नेगेटिव थॉट प्रोसेस चलाते चलाते फिर नेगेटिव कुछ काम भी हो जाते हैं शरीर से, मन बुद्धि विचार से, फिर उसकी इफेक्ट पूरे बॉडी सेल्स पर पड़ने लगती है. फिर मनुष्य नेगेटिव पिक्चर देखेगा, ऐसा वीडियो देखेगा, नेगेटिव ऐसा सोचेगा, नेगेटिव काम करेगा. नेगेटिव जितनी नेगेटिव वातावरण में रहेगा, उसको बॉडी पर जबरदस्त नेगेटिव इफेक्ट होती है. शक्तिहीन मनुष्य हो जाता है, उसको अच्छे विचार भी नहीं आता है. धीरे धीरे मनुष्य एकदम डिप्रेशन की ओर, निराशा की ओर, हताशा की ओर चला जाता है. इसीलिए हमेशा पुरुषों को ये नहीं सोचना है कि मैं महिलाओं से बलवान हूँ, मजबूत हूँ, मैं डोमिनेट करूंगा, मैं इससे महान हूँ, ऐसा नहीं सोचना है. परमेश्वर ने महिलाओं को अपनी जवाबदारियों अदा करने के लिए वो शक्तियां दी है, लेडीज लोगों को, पुरुष लोगों को बॉडी स्ट्रक्चर के अनुसार दूसरी जवाबदारी देने के लिए उसको वो प्रकार की शक्तियां दी है. लेकिन दोनों इक्वल है, परमेश्वर की नजर में भी इक्वल है, सोल कॉन्शियस की रूप में भी इक्वल है. बॉडी से भले जवाबदारी काम करने का डिफरेंस थोड़ा डिफरेंस होगा, लेकिन परमेश्वर ने दोनों को शक्तियां समान दी है, भरपूर दी है, अखूट दी है. इसीलिए अपनी ये शक्तियों को पॉजिटिव कामों में लगाना है, पॉजिटिव विचार करना है, पॉजिटिव अच्छे दृश्य देखना है। टाइम मिले तो हमको अच्छी थॉट प्रोसेस चलानी है। हमारा जीवन में खुशहाली कैसे आ जाए वो विचार करना है। हमारे परिवार को कैसे खुशहाल कर सके वो विचार करना है। हमारे समाज को हम कैसे कुछ न कुछ गाइड कर सके, मदद कर सके वो विचार करना है। और समाज की, वर्ल्ड की समस्या की कौन कौन सी समस्या है, वो समस्याओं का समाधान कैसे निकल सकता है, बैठे बैठे वो पॉजिटिव सोच करना है, पॉजिटिव काम करना है, ताकि हमारे दिल में, दिमाग में, हार्ट में, हृदय में एनर्जी जनरेट होगी। परमेश्वर एनर्जी जनरेट करेगा, हमारा माइंड भी पावरफुल हो जाएगा, हमारा बॉडी का एक एक सेल्स पावरफुल हो जाएगा, हम पावर से भरपूर हो जाएगा, लाइट माइट हो जाएगा। इसकी वजह से उमंग उत्साह बढ़ेगा, उत्साहित रहेंगे हम, थकान नहीं लगेगा। 2 घंटा आराम कर लेंगे तो भी हमको 6-7 घंटे का फ्रेशनेस मिल जाएगा। ये सब नेचुरल प्रोसेस है। पॉजिटिव विचार, पॉजिटिव काम, पॉजिटिव थिंकिंग प्रोसेस करने से ये सब कुछ मिलता है। तो भाइयों को ये ध्यान रखना है कि गलत ईगो न आ जाए, हमारी शक्तियों को नेगेटिव साइड में हम उपयोग न करने लगे, ये भाइयों को ध्यान रखना है।
थैंक यू स्वामी जी। प्रवीण भाई, आपने कुछ खाया? क्या आप नॉन स्टॉप 7 घंटे से बैठे हैं यहाँ?
हाँ नहीं, मैंने खाया, वो जिस बॉटल खत्म कर दिया। हाँ जी, यहाँ पे रखा था तो हाँ जी, टेबल कहाँ गया मेरा?
So, आपका यहाँ भी कैलिफोर्निया 1 बजे, आपका 4 PM हो गया, राइट? So 2 o'clock आप doing the awards. 2 बजे you doing awards. I mean आपका 5 PM.
5:30 our time, and your will be at 3:30. So now we have 2 speeches, Nandu Patel and Michael Noble, and then we are going to do a debate panel, and then ours.
Okay. I'll try to join. बच्चों के साथ I have appointments, but I'll try to join. ठीक है, थैंक यू सो मच। थैंक यू स्वामी जी, आपसे फिर मिलते हैं। बहुत बहुत अच्छा लगा आपसे बात करके। आई होप दिस वाज इंस्पिरेशनल हमारे सिस्टर्स एंड ब्रदर्स के लिए। दैट वाज रियली इंस्पिरेशनल एंड रियली पावरफुल स्टफ।
अमेरिका आना हुआ, जब हम अमेरिका आएंगे तभी आप जैसे लोगों से और आपके साथ कनेक्टेड जितने भी अच्छे अच्छे लोगों को हम गेट टुगेदरिंग करेंगे, हमारे अनुभव का आदान प्रदान करेंगे, हम आपसे भी जानेंगे, सुनेंगे, समझेंगे, हमारे भी कुछ अनुभव की बातें करेंगे। हो सकता है 1-8 साल में विदिन 1 ईयर अमेरिका आ सकते हैं
जी।
और जब आएंगे तब आपसे बताएंगे, आपकी फेसबुक से हम जुड़ेंगे। ठीक है बहन जी?
जी जरूर स्वामी जी।
जी
Praveen bhai, now you have to do a live event. Bring all the brothers and sisters together. Yeah, put the intention out.
हाँ, स्वामी जी कनाडा भी आएंगे, अमेरिका भी आएंगे। ठीक है
प्रवीण जी,
हाँ स्वामी जी, तो હવે નેક્સ્ટ સ્પીકર આવી રહ્યા છે, અમને
आपका प्रवीण जी, आपका आवाज थोड़ा धीमा हो गया है, आपका माइक थोड़ा।
मैं फिर से जुड़ता हूँ स्वामी जी, फिर से जुड़ता हूँ तो वापस आ जाए।
आपका आवाज थोड़ा धीमा आ रहा है।
अच्छा अच्छा, अभी वो फोन आया था ना इसलिए।
ये निकी बिलो कौन सी कंट्री से था? यूएसए से था?
हमारे वो टोरंटो से ही है।
ये निकी बिलो,
हाँ जी,
ये टोरंटो से है?
हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी,
कनाडा टोरंटो।
हाँ हाँ जी स्वामी जी।
खबर नहीं पड़ती जादू नहीं।
ये जो स्ट्रीमयार्ड, अच्छा मैंने वो स्ट्रीमयार्ड ने लिंक भेजे ना नंदू भाई, ये आप जैसे हाँ
તમે યાદ ના કર્યા ખબર
તમારા થ્રુ આવવું પડે નંદુભાઈ.
હા તો મને પરચે પકડો.
હા પરદેશીમાં જ છે. ઓકે એક મિનિટ સ્વામીજી, હા જરા इस गेस्ट ने હું લિંક મોકલું છું. હા નંદુભાઈ. ઓકે there you go. હું સ્વામી ફરતી જોડું છું, ફરતી આવી જાઉં.
हाँ जी।
Mic testing. Hello. Awesome. Mm-hmm. स्वामी जी फिर से आ जाए आप. Yes. Okay. So Swamiji might be coming soon. And yep. So this is International Men's Day celebration we are celebrating, and lots of speakers from lots of countries, lots of continent. Yes, Swamiji.
हेलो।
हाँ वीडियो नहीं आता है आपका, दर्शन नहीं हो रहे हैं.
अभी स्टार्ट करता हूँ, अभी स्टार्ट करता हूँ.
अच्छा जी. स्वामी जी आपने भी कुछ खाया पिया नहीं है? आप भी आराम, कुछ खाए, कुछ थोड़ा आराम करे स्वामी जी. पूरे
नहीं जरूर नहीं.
अच्छा श्योर.
मैं तुमको देखते तुम्हारा काम देखते हुए बहुत
ઓકે અહીંથી શરૂ કરો ચલો ત્યારે
आनंद में रहता हूँ आप चिंता नहीं करो
હાજી શ્યોર અચ્છા ઓકે નંદુભાઈ okay you're going to do the Facebook live like this and I'm going to put my phone second phone like this and then you're going to deliver your હાજી સ્વામીજી આગે ચલો
there is no any copy bar. Give me the address bar so I can copy and paste them to my Safari. Send me the link so I can copy.
हेलो
It's not, when you send me, it's not work.
yes Swami
प्रवीण भाई मेरा आवाज आ रहा
it
है
should work see all the speakers already joined right you know so it should work in the beginning what is that one is that's the link one sir and then there is a stream here logo and is there
So they send me the password and code and everything. Because I am the first user.
oh you never been before okay
Right, yeah.
okay how about this you do like this way okay for you yeah I'll hold it you know and then you share okay there you go
Yeah, that's fine.
that's fine okay
I tell you because we don't want to spend time for other speaker.
Swamiji okay Swamiji will also fix his camera too
Yeah.
Swamiji જરા camera તમારો fix કરી નાખો નંદુભાઈ you're fine
Okay.
okay there you are સરસ બઢિયા beautiful okay hello I'm humbled honored privileged blessed and super excited
हेलो
to introduce you my soul brother also back home also
हेलो
his village and my village are you know we are neighbors back home here also we are living in Toronto so amazing gentleman same last name Patel same subdivision Kadwa Patel same subdivision 42 Patel and he's also the author of the upcoming book so looking
हेलो
forward to hear his wisdom none other than Nandu Patel કેમ છો
સાહેબ બહુ મજામાં છીએ સાહેબ તમે કેમ છો સાહેબ
બસ I'm the heaven alhamdulillah by God's grace and your blessings haji
yeah thank you so much everything is fine
Swami join again yes Anandu bhai so you wanna speak in Hindi or Gujarati or English choice is yours English if you speak English you will touch more people
yeah anybody the Gujarati speaker or they can understand all of who join with us everybody understand Hindi or Gujarati
Hindi will be better than Gujarati because Gujarati very few people you through Hindi you can touch more people English is very good too because so far all the speakers were in English so choice is yours
okay
which one you feel easy Gujarati
your camera is the proper way just set the proper just so I can see them directly yeah it's little yeah
this is good
yeah no it's not good yet
there you go now
no just keep it up
okay
up yeah I can see only you I cannot see your camera or I cannot see the other just bring upside up
हेलो
yes Swamiji okay there you are
मेरी
yes
आवाज आ रही है
हाँ आपकी आवाज आ रही है नंदू भाई की आवाज आ रही है नंदू भाई ठीक है ऐसे like this
no I cannot see anything just
like this now oh okay hold on I got you okay
તમારા કેમેરા થોડું ઊંચો કરો તમારા આ ફેશન ચોથી લાવો yeah that's that's good स्वामी जी बहुत बहुत नमस्कार आपको स्वामी जी मेरी बहुत
नमस्कार
मेरा दर्पण प्रणाम आपको
प्रणाम 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 प्रणाम
और मैं वो आपने प्रवीण भाई की बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ प्रवीण भाई ने जो लिंक भेजी वो मेरे फोन पे काम नहीं कर जरा सोच लिया कि चलो ऐसे ऐसे अपन को काम निपटा जाए. So everybody have a international man day, so happy man day, happy man's day.
Thank you. हाँ, हैप्पी मेंस डे.
So आपको यही मैं बात करता हूँ कि देखो पूरे वर्ल्ड में हर एक का जो पोयम लिखते हैं उन्हें सबको वो मदर के लिए लिखा है, वो कोई फीमेल के लिए लिखा है, लेकिन मैन के लिए किसी ने आज तक नहीं लिखा. किसी ने आज तक कोई पॉइंट आउट भी नहीं किया कि मैन को क्या तकलीफ है. कोई फैमिली है, कोई सोसाइटी है, उसमें मैन का क्या प्रॉब्लम है, क्या रोल है, उसके जो लिमिटेशन है. अब अपन लिमिट की बात करेंगे कि उसने क्या क्या भुगतना पड़ता है, उसकी लाइफ में क्या क्या उसने सैक्रिफाइसिंग किया है फॉर समबडी एल्स. वो किसी ने आज तक नहीं लिखा, कोई न्यूज़पेपर में भी नहीं आया. तो जिसने चालू किया मेंस डे, उसका मैं बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया गुजार हूँ. एवरीबडी हैव अ हैप्पी मेंस डे अगेन. तो मैं वो भाई बात करना चाहता हूँ कि भाई डिस्क्रिमिनेशन अगेंस्ट मैन. देखो हर जगह आई एम नाउ 57 year old. I know each day from India, United States, and from Canada. The many times the innocent men, the discriminated by the officials, like police, lawyers, judge. Sometimes the domestic violation against the men by the woman, but the judge never believe. That's why mostly the men are punished by the society, punished by the law wrongfully. So those men are suffering from the disquality, disadvantage, gender issue, discrimination against them. So I am so blessed to give them to all my happiness to the people. इसके लिए मैं इतनी आप सबको शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ कि देखो ये अपने पॉइंट आउट किया. तो देखो डे बाय डे जैसे ईयर बाय ईयर ऐसे साल आएगी तो ये अपना जो मेंस डे है, तो इसलिए वो अपने लिए एक गौरव की बात होगी. प्रवीण भाई, आर यू एग्री विथ मी?
Totally agree with you, sir.
Yeah. In my workplace, more than 50 people, but many people don't care. I approach them. उसके पास जाके हर एक के मैंने वो बदन थापा और बोला हैप्पी मेंस डे. तो बोले ओ टुडे हैप्पी मेंस डे, पीपल डोंट नो नथिंग एल्स. तो बोले भाई क्या है कि मैं आपको देख रहा हूँ 25 साल से और 20 साल से आप रात दिन काम करते हो, वो फैमिली के लिए आप सेक्रीफाइस करते हो, पैसा बढ़ाते हो, ओवर टाइम करते हो. न तो आपने दिन देखा, न तो आपने रात देखी, और अर्न मनी एंड टेक ए होम एंड यू प्रिजर्व आवर फैमिली. वो एक आशा होती है कि अपन फैमिली अच्छी तरह से उसका जो जीवन है वो पर्याप्त रीते वो पसार करे. वो छोटे छोटे बच्चे होता है, फादर मदर होता है, कई के वो वाइफ होती है. मोस्टली मैन एंड वाइफ ऑलवेज दे फाइटिंग फॉर मैन साइड रिलेशन, वुमन साइड रिलेशन. समटाइम तो जो वुमन की बहन होती है, वो वुमन की साइड के लोग होते हैं, ये लोग ऐसे आरोप करते हैं वो मैन ऐसा है जैसा है, वो आरोप करते हैं. लेकिन मैन का जो ऊपर वाले ने मैन का हार्ट दिया है ना, बहुत ब्रॉड हार्ट दिया है, वो सब सहन करता है, सब सहन करता है. वो कोई दिन किसी कोई अब की बात नहीं बताता. किसी को मैन के अकाउंट में पैसा होता है, रात को 12 बजे बैंक उसका मॉर्गेज का पैसा काट लेती है. वो गाड़ी होती है तो उसका इंश्योरेंस का पैसा काट लेती है, और आदमी काम करके मर जाता है. पूरी जिंदगी वो काम में लगा देता है. उसका एक ही मकसद होता है, मेरी फैमिली, मेरी वाइफ, मेरा फादर मदर और मेरे बच्चे. जब वो आदमी बुढ़ा होता है तो आमदनी कम होती है, तो वो जो रिलेशन होता है ना, वो उसमें चेंज हो जाते हैं, उसको वो ठीक तरह से वो रिस्पेक्ट नहीं कर पाता, पूरी फैमिली में उसको इससे व्यवहार ठीक तरह से नहीं किया जाता। वो जो शरीर बुढ़पन आता है, तो वो जो सीनियर सिटीजन होता है वो सुनाई कम होती है, वो ब्रेन नहीं चलता, वो देख नहीं पाता। वो टाइम में वो जो मैन ने जो सैक्रिफाइस होल लाइफ किया किसी को ही मालूम नहीं होता। वो मैन खुद नहीं खाता, बच्चे के लिए खिलाता है। वो वाइफ ऑलवेज, हर एक की वाइफ ऑलवेज उसको बोलती है क्या करो, ये करो। वो आदमी पैसा वाला हो गया, तू क्या करता है, तू धंधा करो, तुम कुछ भी करो लेकिन पैसा लाओ, पैसा लाओ। आदमी जहाँ जो वर्क करने के लिए जाता है तो यहाँ वो उसका सुपरवाइजर का सुनना पड़ता है, को वर्कर का सुनना पड़ता है। वो छोटी 10-15 मिनट ज्यादा ब्रेक लेवे तो सुपरवाइजर का भी सुनना पड़ता है। हर तकलीफ वो आदमी को, वो मैन को होती है। किसी ने आज तक कोई कोई एक वर्ड किसी ने लिखा नहीं है। जब मैं छोटा था, मैं सेकेंडरी स्कूल में पढ़ता था, तो मेरी जो मैट्रिकुलेशन एग्जाम होती है, वो हायर सेकेंडरी की एग्जाम होती है, उसमें फर्स्ट पैराग्राफ होता है, फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन 10 मार्क का होता था। वो राइट डाउन द 500 इन वर्ड्स ऐसे अबाउट मदर। मदर के लिए सब कुछ लिखते हैं लेकिन फादर के लिए नहीं लिखते, कोई नहीं लिखते फादर के लिए। अपन 5-6 बंदे सुन रहे, इतने सबको किसी को ही नहीं पड़ी कि फादर क्या सोचता है, फैमिली के लिए फादर क्या सोचता है, इसने क्या सेक्रीफाइस किया है। रात को नींद अगर उड़ जाती है तो वो मेंस को होता है कि भाई मेरा बच्चा कैसे पढ़े, पढ़ के बाहर अच्छी जॉब पावे, अच्छी लाइफ उसको बनावे। फिर वो जो वाइफ बच्चे की आती है बड़ा होके, तो फिर बोलते हैं डैडी तुझने क्या किया, कुछ नहीं किया। तूने क्या किया है, कुछ नहीं किया। देखो ये सब लोग बड़े बड़े पैसे वाले हो गया, अपन तो है नहीं, तू कुछ काम नहीं करता। वो उसको रिस्पेक्ट फैमिली में से भी नहीं मिलता। हमने देखा है, मैंने खुद ने देखा है। और जब वुमन और मैन को फाइटिंग होती है तो वुमन कंप्लेन करती है पुलिस। अगर वो मैन को कुछ मालूम नहीं होता वो एलिगेशन करती है। जब जज के सामने जाती है तो लॉयर उसको सिखाता है ऐसा ऐसा बोलना, लॉयर उसको सिखाता है ऐसा ऐसा बोलना। तो फिर उसकी बकरी डब्बे में आ गई। किसी को कोई मालूम नहीं है कि मेंस क्या होता है। तो मैंने आपको सब कुछ बता दिया शॉर्ट में। मैं वो लास्ट में ऐसा बता रहा हूँ कि भाई अपन को पूरी जो वर्ल्ड है उसको सेफ रखना है, बेटर वर्क प्लेस करना है, तो मैन को रिस्पेक्ट चाहिए। मेंस डे हर एक को उसकी जो सेलिब्रेशन है वो करना ही चाहिए, जिसके हिसाब से दूसरे को पता चले, लेडीज को पता चले कि मैन की भी वैल्यू है। मैन के अलावा लेडीज कुछ नहीं है, मैन के अलावा फैमिली भी नहीं हो सकती, लेकिन उसका कोई इम्पोर्टेंस आज तक किसी ने कोई नहीं लिखा। तो इसलिए मैं बहुत बहुत ऊपर वाले को प्रार्थना करता हूँ कि भाई आपने जो सेक्रीफाइस किया, लाइफ में जो सेक्रीफिकेशन किया फॉर फैमिली मेंबर, फॉर फैमिली, फॉर सोसाइटी, तो आपको बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया है। और मैं क्या बोलता हूँ कि भी लास्ट में मैं ऐसे भी बोलता हूँ कि भी वो टू ब्रिंग द स्माइल फॉर फैमिली मेंबर्स। जो आदमी क्या करता है वो मालूम नहीं है, फिर इसके हिसाब से ऑन द इवेंट ऑफ द इंटरनेशनल मेंस डे, हैप्पी मेंस डे फॉर एवरीबॉडी, स्टे गॉड ब्लेस। मैं इतनी बात करके मैं आपको सलाम करता हूँ। और
क्या बात है स्वामी जी, क्या बात है। हाँ भाई की नंदू भाई की, हाँ भाई।
बहुत अच्छा नंदू भाई जी, आपने बहुत अच्छा दिल की बात बताई, बहुत अच्छी बात करी। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद नंदू भाई जी।
और भी बता चाहता हूँ, इमोशन होती है, कोई फैमिली को भी पता नहीं है, फादर मदर को पता नहीं होता, वाइफ को पता नहीं होता, बच्चों को भी पता नहीं होता। जब बच्चा बड़ा हो जाता है, जब कमाई चालू होती है, वो बच्चा भाग जाता है उसकी वाइफ को लेके, उसका शादी का खर्चा देने के लिए भी खड़ा नहीं रहता। वो हर एक जितने बंदे हैं, हर एक के डेबिट कार्ड होते हैं, क्रेडिट कार्ड में बड़े बड़े लेफ्ट होते हैं, हर एक कोई होते हैं, लेकिन किसी को मालूम नहीं होता डॉलर क्या होता है और रुपया कैसे आता है, कैसे कमाना है, वो मैंस को मालूम होता है। मैं पूरे वर्ल्ड में पूरे जितने मैंस है उसकी मेरी बहुत बहुत वो हार्टली सलाम है, ग्रीटिंग्स है। चलो मैं बात मेरी पूर्ण विराम करता हूँ।
जरूर जरूर, you work all day now, still after your work also you appeared. Appreciate नंदू भाई, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया यार.
For everybody men's for all men's day, that's why my last sentence, stay blessed. किसी की ब्लेस की जरूरत नहीं है, स्वामी जी का तो आशीर्वाद है पूरे वर्ल्ड में जितने मेंस है, यहाँ से आप दे दीजिए, बस वही चाहिए अपन को।
Absolutely. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया नंदू भाई, और आप जी हजारों साल यार है ना ऐसे ही अपना वो एक्सप्रेस करते रहिए जैसे एज यूजुअल आप करते रहते हैं अपने विचार। ओके जी, शुक्रिया।
चलो मैं जरा
जरूर। हाँ जी स्वामी जी, हाँ तो अब
अच्छा किया, चलो नंदू भाई को मोबाइल से बात करा दी, हो गया।
हाँ जी शुक्रिया।
ये जो
हाँ जी
जेरो में तिलुक सिंह जो है,
हाँ जी,
ये जेरो में तिलुक सिंह जी जो आए थे ना,
हाँ जी, हाँ
वो कौन सी कंट्री में अभी रहते हैं?
ट्रिनिडेड में
हैं?
ट्रिनिडेड में है आई बिलीव, मगर यूएस में रहते हैं आई बिलीव।
नहीं, आपकी आवाज एकदम धीमी आ रही है, मेरी आवाज भी धीमी आ रही है।
नहीं, आपकी तो बढ़िया आ रही है, मैं फिर से ज्वाइन होता हूँ स्वामी जी। हाँ जी,
ये जो जेरो में तिलुक सिंह जी जो है,
हाँ जी,
वो कौन सी कंट्री में अभी रहता है?
वो पैदा हुए ट्रिनिडेड में, और आई बिलीव यूएस में भी रहते हैं आई बिलीव सो। 1 घंटे का डिफरेंस तो यूएस में रहते हैं आई बिलीव। हम उसमें हाँ जी, बिकॉज मैंने वो टाइम का लिखा था उनसे, कहाँ गए हमारे वो सच। ओके, हाँ तो अभी यूएस में रहते हैं अभी, बिकॉज 1 घंटे का टाइम का डिफरेंस है हमारा, तो ट्रिनिडेड का तो बहुत डिफरेंस है।
मतलब
तो
अभी यूएसए में रहता है ना?
जी हाँ जी, हाँ जी,
यूएसए में
99% यूएस में रहते हैं।
बेसिकली वो यूएसए का नहीं लग रहा है ना, बेसिकली
नहीं,
तो
ओरिजिनली ट्रिनिडेड में पैदा हुए हैं, ट्रिनिडेड के हैं।
कहाँ?
ट्रिनिडेड होता है ना वो कैरेबियन में ट्रिनिडेड, वो हमारी वो इंडियन लोग गए थे वो शुगर प्लांटेशन के लिए, वो वेस्ट इंडीज में गए थे ना, वेस्ट इंडीज में।
मॉरिशस के बाजू में है ये
हाँ
वेस्ट इंडीज।
नहीं, मॉरिशस डिफरेंट आ गया, ये देखो मैं आपको बताऊं।
कैरेबियन 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 ने कैरेबियन।
हाँ जी, कैरेबियन में वेस्ट इंडीज है वहाँ जी।
ठीक है, ठीक है,
ठीक है, तो ऐसा है स्वामी जी।
ठीक है।
एकदम डाउन टू अर्थ बंदा है, एकदम डाउन टू अर्थ। देखो कितना सिंपल कपड़ा में बापू ना, फैमिली के साथ ही। तो हाँ It's
तो ये इंटरनेशनल मेंस डे का स्थापना इन्होंने किया, ये आदमी ने?
हाँ, इन्होंने किया है स्वामी जी। हाँ,
तो ये यूएनओ का नहीं है? यूएनओ का
नहीं, यूएनओ में अजू वो हुआ नहीं है अभी। वो उन्होंने ऑफिशियली वो यूएनओ में प्रोसेस चल रहा है, इसलिए वो हमारे ज्यादा से ज्यादा कंट्री में वो हो जाए, तो इसके बाद यूएनओ करेंगे। मगर अभी वो यूएन में नहीं है, यूनाइटेड नेशंस से अभी वो ऑफिशियली नहीं किया है स्वामी जी।
अच्छा अच्छा।
हाँ,
तो इंटरनेशनल वुमेन्स डे भी आता है ना, इंटरनेशनल
हाँ,
वुमेन्स डे।
वुमेन्स डे है, वुमेन्स डे है।
वो
हाँ,
यूएनओ में अप्रूव हो गया है, यूएनओ में?
99% आई एम श्योर हो गया है, मगर मेंस डे का तो मेरा मालूम है कि अभी वो नहीं हुआ है। लास्ट ईयर तक तो नहीं हुआ था, अभी वो बीच में हुआ तो मालूम नहीं, मगर हाँ 99% नहीं हुआ है आई बिलीव।
ठीक है, इस आदमी ने
हाँ,
एस्टेब्लिश कर दिया।
हाँ, मैं वो स्टोरी लाता हूँ, चलो यार। ओके, इंटरनेशनल वीक। ओके, हाँ जी।
कोई बात नहीं, अभी अभी उसके बारे में बाद में जानेंगे।
अच्छा जी, ओके।
वो अच्छा किया है, अच्छा काम किया है बस।
हाँ, 57 कंट्रीज में वो अभी वो है इंटरनेशनल मैच डे, 57 कंट्रीज चला रहे हैं।
57 कंट्रीज में?
7, हाँ जी स्वामी जी, 57। वो विकिपीडिया से मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ, हाँ जी। तो ऑब्जेक्ट, पहले
ये तो
92
उसमें
में स्टार्ट हुआ था, पहले 92 में स्टार्ट हुआ था। थॉमस थॉमस करके बंदा है, थॉमस वास्टर, उन्होंने 92 में शुरू किया था। इसके बाद जेरोमे तिरुकलत्ने ने 99 से शुरू किया था। हाँ जी,
इसने 99 में शुरू किया।
हाँ 99 में शुरू किया, हाँ जी। और हमारे पास डेफनी मैम भी आ गए हैं, देखो यार, रात के कितने बजे वहां भी हो गए और आ गए। हाँ, वेलकम वेलकम वेलकम, मेरे को वो मार दे भाई, सो रहे वो यार, है ना, कुछ खाओ भी हो यार,
नहीं,
इधर
आई
उधर
वाज
घूमो
लिसनिंग
यार,
टू यू
चाय
ऑल ऑन
पत्ती हो
यूट्यूब।
यार। अब देखो यार, मैं अब
वो
हाँ जी।
आपके गेस्ट बड़ा जोर में था। इट वाज अ नाइस पॉइंट ही पिक्ड अप।
हाँ भाई यार, अरे भाई वो
अगर वो इस स्क्रीन पे होता ना और मतलब
अच्छा,
आवाज आती तो इट वाज
हाँ यार,
रियली,
हाँ,
इट
ट्रू,
वाज ऑडिबल, बट कि काफी स्ट्रेन करना पड़ा
हाँ,
उसको सुनने के लिए।
वैसे
तो आई वाज फॉलोइंग योर यूट्यूब, सो आई नो कि स्वामी जी प्रवीण भाई को पता नहीं था कि मैं देख रही हूँ, कभी ये सो रहा है, कभी ये क्या कर रहा है, और मैं मैसेज करेंगी मैसेंजर से कि भाई अभी उठ जाओ।
यार, लास्ट पूरी नाइट में सोने को ओनली 1 आध घंटा जैसा सोया होगा, है ना। हाँ जी, तो पूरा
आपने
ग्रहण देखा
सोचा
यार।
होगा इसको कैसे पता चल रहा है कि मैं सो रहा हूँ। आई वाज वाचिंग यू ऑन
अरे
यूट्यूब।
यार, अच्छा 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 अच्छा, तो
इवन
आप भी नहीं
उसका
सोई
मैं
हो?
अच्छा लगा डॉक्टर नीलम के का भी सवाल बड़ा अच्छा था।
हाँ यार, हाँ,
बेचारा स्वामी जी ने तो उसको
हाँ,
बेचारी को फंसा दी कि यू स्पीक इन योर लोकल लैंग्वेज। तो शी स्ट्रगल बट शी वाज डिड रियली
मगर
वेल।
फिर भी देखो, पर सोचो यार कि भाई वो उनके जनरेशन से इंडिया से फिजी गए, फिजी से मना यूएस में आए, फिर भी मना इतना वो चला रहे हैं, लाइक फिर भी वो बढ़िया सी वो इन हिंदी बोल रहे हैं, लाइक हमारे जनरेशन का तो लाइक इंडिया से हम आए, मगर हाँ, अल्लाह जाने भगवान जाने भाई कि यार।
ये स्वामी जी तो भाई
हाँ भाई,
बहुत ही तेज है। जो उसने
बट
मशवरा इसको दिया ना, वेरी वेरी, इट वाज, आई कुड से कि इसका कोई वास्ता है डेफिनेटली ट्रेनिंग विद साइकोलॉजी He was using a lot of psychology,
Okay.
very or inspirational for business. So you are the expert. मैंने कहा इसने तो ऐसे कील मारा सर पे ना इसका बिजनेस ऐसा चलेगा लोगों को खींचने के लिए। बिकॉज एक्चुअली आई टेल यू प्रवीण, जो मैंने नोट किया ना, हमारे माहौल में एक बड़ा प्रॉब्लम होता है कि अगर आई टेल यू कि अरे आपको तो नींद आ रही है, हाँ यार मैं क्या करूं, मैं थक गया, ये वो। वी नेवर गिव दैट पॉजिटिव थिंग कि नहीं यार आई एम ओके, ओ यस आई एम स्लीपी, आई विल गो लेटर ऑन, यू नो। वो जो पॉजिटिव एनर्जीज है, जो बंदा बोलेगा अच्छा स्वामी जी पता नहीं आप काफी अपसेट होंगे, हाँ यार बेटा मैं क्या बोलूं, हाँ ऐसे हो गया। दिस इज द प्रॉब्लम विद आवर पीपल, दे आर नेवर सक्सेसफुल, क्योंकि वो जो ना हर वक्त किसी के मैयत पे बनी होते हैं लोग, वही हाल है। यू हैव टू हैव दैट पॉजिटिव एनर्जी। और जिस तरीके से स्वामी जी वाज टेलिंग हर कि आप उनके साथ ये करें, it's playing with the mind, but the mind needs to have that. और वो सुनने भी चाहते हैं कि you know you need this energy, you need, I'm here to help you, and it really works in coaching and counseling a lot to say that I am there for you, you have to take care. But the risk is that if the person is having an emotional problem, then you have to be very careful. स्वामी जी ये तो आपको भी पता होगा पता चला अगर लेडीज के पास आगे वो बेचारा ज्यादा सोचेगा ठीक है ये यहाँ पे दूसरा लव स्टोरी स्टार्ट हो रहा है, बट इट्स नॉट दैट, बट वेरी, आई वुड से वेरी डीप। जितना इस तरीके से आपने उसको समझाया और कहा, मैंने भी काफी, मुझे एक्चुअली ये दो सेशन जहाँ पे मैं यूट्यूब पे सुन रही थी बड़ा अच्छा लगा। उसमें तो
अच्छा
मैंने
अच्छा।
देखा सेलिब्रिटी गुरु किस स्टाइल में सोता भी है बैठे बैठ। वो फोटो मैं फेसबुक पे डालूं?
जैसा जहाँ भी डाला हो यार, आपने आप तो फोटोग्राफर बन गए, तो बस आपकी वो क्या हो गया।
उठा लो, आपका कोई गर्लफ्रेंड कॉल कर रहा है आपको।
नहीं वो माइकल नोबल वो क्या वो बंदा हमारा स्पीकर भी है, मगर उनका
तो
लेता हूँ
आ
मगर
रहा है कि
फिर
नहीं?
भी बज रहा है। मैं ले रहा हूँ, देखो फिर भी आवाज आ रही है। मैंने वो यस ग्रीन सिग्नल भी दबाया है, फिर भी
हाँ, उसको इनवाइट नहीं किया है माइकल को?
माइकल का, हाँ माइकल नोबल को इनवाइट किया, मगर अगर वो नाइजीरिया में वो कनेक्शन का कभी कभी नहीं, मेनली बहुत सिचुएशन होता है यार कनेक्शन वाला, वो टेक्नोलॉजी का।
बिकॉज मैंने ग्रुप में देखा था दैट नाउ आई एम अवेलेबल, कुछ ऐसे उसने लिखा तो था ग्रुप में, सो आई थॉट ही वाज
हाँ जी,
कमिंग इन।
हाँ जी, कोशिश
है
तो
ना?
बहुत कर रहा है बंदा, आने के लिए कोशिश बहुत कर रहा है। हाँ जी।
या आई एम इन्फिनिटली ग्रेटफुल टू बी हियर नाउ। पता है एक आइडिया है नेक्स्ट टाइम प्रवीण भाई, जैसे इन लोगों के जिसको रियली टेक इशू है ना, जैसे आपको पता है नाइजीरिया में प्रॉब्लम है, तो आप एक वीडियो क्लिप बना लो सिर्फ उनके लिए।
आई सी।
बिकॉज ऑब्वियसली द इफेक्ट के जैसे स्वामी जी और मेरी जो शेयरिंग लाइव है उसका तो असर और है, बट एटलीस्ट ये है समथिंग इज बेटर देन नथिंग।
दैट्स ट्रू। अभी वो फेसबुक लाइव पे भी अभी कनेक्शन हो रहा है, मगर पूरा अभी प्रोसेस में, देखते क्या होता है। नहीं कॉल अगेन है।
Yeah, we
हाँ
can.
ऐसा, हाँ जी।
I think Ola is also doing something ना, ओला ने काफी पोस्टिंग किया था फेसबुक पे for Men's
ओला
Day.
का आज का नहीं है, आज के लिए ओला का स्पीकर में रह गया है वो, जो हो गए थे सभी स्पीकर तो है। हाँ
I
नहीं
think
जो
he's doing some other event, right?
ऐसे, अच्छा
काफी इसका
अच्छा।
चल रहा है। Yes, yes, yes. He's very involved with the mother boys without mothers.
Oh yeah, that's
He's
true.
running that thing, huh?
Yeah, sort
Which
of
is very good.
yeah, he's doing good too. Yeah,
स्वामी जी आप थके नहीं?
I know, कुछ खाया पिया भी नहीं स्वामी जी ने तो भाई।
आप ऐसे करें, जाकर एक राउंड
हाँ
मारे
वही तो
2
मैंने
मिनट
बोला,
के
हाथ
लिए,
जाए स्वामी जी।
मुंह हाथ धो के
हाँ
कोई
जी,
चाय
हाँ
पी
जी,
के
हाँ
आ
जी,
जाओ।
ट्रू ट्रू ट्रू।
नहीं, मुझे जाने की जरूरत नहीं होगी। यहाँ 1-2 एप्पल पानी से जरा 1 मिनट में कर लूंगा, फिर यहाँ बैठे बैठे एप्पल पड़ा है, एप्पल
हाँ
ले
खाओ
लूंगा।
खाओ स्वामी जी।
और क्या है, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है चालू टॉक में ड्यूटी है ना, ये गॉडली ड्यूटी है, तो इसमें अगर एक आध घंटा 1.5 घंटा नहीं खाएगा तो क्या फर्क पड़ेगा, इसलिए सहन
But
कर
this
सकते
is
हैं,
also a form of
चलेगा। नहीं
worship
नहीं
to
खा
look after yourself.
नहीं खाऊंगा
अपना
तो भी
ख्याल भी
चलेगा,
रखना।
बाद में खा लूंगा, बाद में खा लूंगा, बाद में खा लूंगा।
आप ये सोचिए कि खुद अल्लाह ना करे, भगवान ना करे आपको कुछ हो गया, अगर आपको कुछ हो गया हम लोगों का क्या बनेगा? तो आप किस तरीके से कह सकते हैं कि आपको प्यार है हम लोगों से?
That's a good point, स्वामी जी।
तो आप सोचिए कि आपको अपना केयर तो करना चाहिए। आप थोड़ा सा
चलो,
राउंड
सही
लेकर
बात है।
आप आ जाएं, बिकॉज एटलीस्ट प्रवीण भाई इज लुकिंग डेड
Oh,
एग्जॉस्टेड,
I'm fine,
इसीलिए मैं वापस भी आई हूँ
मैंने
अभी।
पूरा देखो, हाँ पूरा आए पी लिया है स्वामी जी, आपने कुछ नहीं खाया पिया है। अब जाए, इट्स ओके स्वामी जी, आ जाए आप इस खाने के पास आ जाए।
कोई अवार्ड सेरेमनी
हाँ
कुछ नहीं
ठीक
होगा
है,
आपके बगैर, होकर आ
हाँ
जाओ।
ऑफ कोर्स, अभी तो बारी है, अभी तो वो
ओनली सिर्फ मुंह
ठीक
हाथ
है,
धो के ना
ठीक है।
कुछ
अभी
राउंड करके आप
अभी मैं
हाँ,
इधर ही बस ऐसे चालू शो में मैं बैठे बैठे एप्पल ले सकता हूँ, ठीक है।
बल्कि बैठे बैठे भी कितने घंटे आप बैठ चुके हैं, आप ये
I
सोचिए।
know, like, my God, 7 hours 39 minutes स्वामी जी। वाह।
तो ये भी आपका एक फॉर्म ऑफ वर्शिप है कि आप अपना ख्याल रखें हम अपने लोगों के लिए।
मैं तो खाली बोलोगे, आप नहीं मानोगे यार, स्वामी जी ने बोला कि स्वामी जी ऑलवेज ओपनिंग से, ओपनिंग में मैं वो ब्लेसिंग के लिए आया ना, जरूर स्वामी जी जरूरत है। इस वक्त तो बोले कि यार स्वामी जी लास्ट तक मैं रहूंगा। मैंने बोला यार क्या बात
नहीं यार, वाकई में
है,
इसका
यार
इतना डिमांडिंग लाइफ
एग्जैक्टली
है,
यार।
फिर भी मैंने देखा है इज अ मैन ऑफ कमिटमेंट। अगर वो
Most-
हाँ करता है और आता है आपके प्रोग्राम के लिए, ही डजंट डिसअपियर हाफ हार्टेडली, या कुछ पता
और
चला आगे अपना शोबाजी करने के लिए गए कि बेचारे स्वामी जी तो इज मोर कमिटेड देन यू आल्सो,
अब
बट यू आल्सो नीड टू टेक केयर ऑफ योरसेल्फ। यू
हाँ,
आर
वो कुछ
सो
स्पीकर भी बाकी थे ना,
एग्जॉस्टेड।
राइट, स्पीकर भी लाने बाकी थे, ये सब थे यार कुछ। हाँ तो इसलिए इस वक्त, हाँ तो
क्योंकि
और
मैंने
वो
आपसे भी कहा था कि आई विल कम, ताकि आप थोड़ा सा
हाँ जी, हाँ जी,
यू कैन हाइबरनेट फॉर 10-15 मिनट्स और फिर आप वापस आ जाओ।
हाँ जी, हाँ जी, और वो बोला
ऐसे
ग्रहण का
करे
भी
बारी
यार।
बारी दोनों। सी मेंस डे है राइट,
हाँ
तो
जी, हाँ
आप
जी।
लोगों का दिन है, जाओ तफरी करे। एक जाएगा वापस आएगा, फिर दूसरा जाएगा वापस आएगा। मैडम इधर है। मैंने वैसे पता है जब आपके दोस्त थे, ही रियली स्पोक वेरी वेल, लेकिन मैंने कहा अच्छा था कि मैं नहीं थी। उस वक़्त उसने साई का वो बेचारा लेडीज़ पे था। मैंने कहा फिर तो अगर मैं होती तो लाज़ी मुझे डिफेंड तो करना ही पड़ता। तो बेचारा प्रवीण भाई बीच
तब तो
फिर स्वामी जी कहते भगवान के लिए तुम लोग चुप रहो दोनों।
एक दफा ऐसा हुआ था एक्चुअली वो स्पिरिचुअल, 8 8 मई को, 8 मई को मेरे फादर का बर्थडे था, और इंटरनेशनल स्पिरिचुअल सेलिब्रेशन का रखा था, ठीक है ना। तो डॉक्टर संजय थे, और डॉक्टर संजय को बोला कि, हाँ स्वीकार करके मैं आ जाऊंगा, चलो कौन सा टॉपिक देते हो आप। मैंने बोला कि हिंदुइज्म इन पाकिस्तान, सॉरी, हाँ हिंदुइज्म इन पाकिस्तान, ठीक है, हाँ वो टॉपिक था। तो यार डॉक्टर संजय थे, और यहाँ पे वो फातिमा अजीज को आप जानते होंगे, फातिमा अजीज थे, और हमारे कमर अब्बास साहब थे, ठीक है, हाँ। तो डॉक्टर संजय तो मैंने ना थरो वो स्टडी बड़ी किया, ये सब वो सब 4-5 दिन का जैसे टाइम था ना, तो इतना बना रिसर्च किया कि आप पीएचडी किया हो, इतना रिसर्च किया, ये सब करके सब नंबर ये सब फैक्ट के साथ सब बता रहे थे कि भाई ये होता है, ये होता है, हिंदुओं के साथ ये होता है, ये होता है, माइनॉरिटी, ये सब वो सब, ठीक है ना। अब यार वो दोनों जो फातिमा जी थी यार, कमर बस बढ़िया बंदे, ठीक है ना, मगर पर्सनली ले लिया कि यार लाइक, हाँ तो लाइक, हाँ तो मेरे कभी सोचा नहीं कि ऐसा तो कभी हुआ ही नहीं था यार कि भाई 10 स्पीकर के बीच में ये सब, लेकिन ये जंग जैसा लगता है ना, लाइक हाँ जी, मगर वर्बल जंग हाँ जी, हाँ कि भाई यार पाकिस्तान का नाम खराब कर रहे हो, बोला कि પણ होता है तो मेरे से हुआ है, मैंने देखा अपनी आंखों से हुआ है। मैं वो कॉर्नर वाला गांव है, ठीक है ना, वो बॉर्डर पे है, तो हाँ तो हाँ तो ऐसा है। तो मेरे को क्या हुआ है, मैंने बोला यार ऐसी शिक्षा दी है मैंने कि आप आए गेस्ट बनने वाला के बस झगड़े यार कुत्ते बिल्ली की तरह यार, वो बंदर वाली स्टोरी तो मालूम है ना। तो तो यार खबर नहीं ऑटोमेटिक मेरा वॉइस बढ़ गया, ऐसा वो सब जनरली मैं गुस्सा तो नहीं करता, मगर उस वक्त क्या हुआ इसके बाद वो शांत हो गया यार मगर मैंने बोला कि
नहीं, और
भाई
मेन चीज है कि देखिए इवन जिनको पता है कि कुछ हो रहा है वो दे बी मोर पेट्रियोटिक, पता है it
ना
always
दे
comes
हाँ
right
लेकिन एक्सट्रीम भी हाँ
ईगो
जी हाँ तो
इश्यूज के भाई मुझे अपना कंट्री को सपोर्ट तो करना ही करना
हाँ
है,
जी हाँ जी हाँ जी एब्सोल्युटली कंट्री कंट्री हो तो सही बात है
so
एब्सोल्युटली, मगर
you
वो
just have
टॉपिक
to
था
be
तो
exactly because see जैसे मैंने भी पहले when I was sharing I told you कि media has projected the country very badly, ठीक है,
वो तो है सही
but
बात है।
it is not 100%।
हाँ
मीडिया सिर्फ ऑलरेडी
कुछ
जो है उसको
हाँ
बढ़ाएगा,
इसको हाँ जी
जो
कुछ
नहीं
नहीं हो
है दे विल
हाँ
नॉट गिव बर्थ टू समथिंग दैट इज नॉट देयर, राइट। तो ये
जनरली सही
कि
बात है।
देयर इज सम ट्रूथ्स, आई विल टेल यू,
होता है
इट्स नॉट
सब
दैट।
देशों में होता है, कहीं में थोड़ा ज्यादा होता है कम होता है यार, चलता रहता है, मगर
सी बट आई
दैट्स
वुड
ट्रू
से
मीडिया का
I'm sure even in any country, whether you
एग्जैक्टली
speak about
जब जहाँ
Canada,
जाओ
UK, America, India, problem is actually हम लोग सोचते हैं कि नहीं ऐसा मुल्क ऐसा नहीं है, right? No country I would say in the world is perfect.
कुछ
कुछ ना
मुल्क
कुछ
में
I'm
कौन
sure
रहते हैं, लोग रहते हैं, लोग में मना वो रहेगा ही रहेगा ना कि भाई यार तेरी साड़ी मेरी साड़ी से सफेद कैसे है, ठीक है, तो ऐसा जब आ गया तो मना लोग ये सब वो सब तो मना
the only benefit what I find कि आपके side पे you have freedom of speech
ना, वो तो
without
पूरा है।
any violence.
अरे भाई हाँ
दूसरी चीज में freedom of speech नहीं है। So you see, when you have say anything, then it ends up in violence and terrorism. So sometimes like people say कि यार डरते क्यों है, बोलो जो सच है, ये वो क्या बंदे ने बोलना है, इसलिए तो मैंने भी सियासत में नहीं पढ़ना, मैं सही हूँ जहाँ पे भी मैं हूँ। से काफी लोगों ने मुझे समझाया कि यार आपने मतलब है कि अगर आप नहीं बोलोगे तो कौन बोलेगा। मैं कहा मेरा दिमाग चला नहीं है, बहुत देख लिया जिंदगी में, मैं सही हूँ जहाँ पे हूँ, अगर मेरी जरूरत है फाइन। जैसे अभी भी मैंने जो ग्रुप ज्वाइन किया है एंड टेकिंग द पोजीशन, आई हैव नॉट साइंड अप फॉर द पॉलिटिकल पार्ट। मुझे कोई सीट मीट नहीं चाहिए, बहुत झंझट होती है भाई, वी आर गुड विदाउट पॉलिटिक्स। जहाँ पे भी है क्या कहते हो, अपने ही आप मसाइल है उसी को हल कर लो, देन फॉल इनटू ऑल दीस। At least I'm not a person for politics at all.
I see. Mm-hmm.
Because for me personally, I find politics is a very dirty game. You have to be very shrewd what you are doing and how you are doing. Because you see, the law is twisted and turned a lot in many countries. So it's just totally, the mindset. I'm definitely the way you sometimes speak, even I would like to speak that side, but then you are in a safe zone, and you can do things. हम लोग सीधा एक गोली आएगा काम हो जाएगा।
नहीं
So किसको अपनी जिंदगी प्यारी नहीं है, and then you have to also think of others. जैसे मैं अभी स्वामी जी को कहा कि you have to take care for us. So
देखो मैं
I'm
स्वामी जी
sure
मान गए ना, देखो मैंने स्वामी जी बोला नहीं माने मेरी बात, आपने कैसे माने, क्योंकि ऐसे भी आपने मुख्य ना बात की है, स्वामी जी को बोला कि यार तो नहीं खाओगा तो यार जाना ही पड़ेगा, बिकॉज आपने ऐसे पूछा कि वी डू केयर अबाउट टीम, सो या
give me 1 second. I'll just be back. I'm just going to the door. Give me 1 minute.
Sure. Yes, so yes, we are having such an amazing time, and this is International Men's Day celebration. And the 19th of November, 57 countries are celebrating International Men's Day celebration all over the world. And the founder was here, Mr. Jerome, Dr. Jerome, yep. And lots of other speakers poured their heart, their views, and their advice about International Men's Day celebration, like how we can help men, women, kids, and make the world better place. Yeah. If you would love to say anything, yeah, feel free. If you're watching, write down in the comment. What. If you have any questions for any speaker, feel free and write it down. And if you're touching your heart or if you love it, please do share it. Because if you love it, then somebody else, some other part of the world is going to enjoy it too, right? At least you did your work, right? So yes, this is it. Last year also was the first one I did International Men's Day celebration, and this is the second second year, yeah. And I grow a lot. I grow a lot. I highly encourage you. You start it too. Like, okay, decide from today. Okay, if you enjoy this event, man, say, man, next year I'll do it. I'll host it. Like, yeah, you have fun. Everything is, yeah. Like, we don't have like, high type Hollywood studio audio like that. But yeah, I treat like that way. Same thing like that. Like, yeah, Sivam can do it. I can do it. So can you? Like, yeah, and bring your bodies. And yeah, even 2 hours or one, couple of hours. You don't have to like, okay, do 9 hours if you don't want to, or you can divide like 2 hours today, 2 hours tomorrow. I have a week or like that, and then yeah, it will become the week, whole week, right? Like the Sivam does, or and this time also some other people did, right? Yeah, definitely. You can also
Yes.
even do it, International Women's Day, International Men's Day, yeah, right?
Exactly. You said spot on. You don't have to have it for the full day. You can do it in bits and pieces. You can have short time or something. It's nice because then it gives a voice to people. People do
Exactly.
want to be heard. They want to share. And I think that's the beauty of social media. Yes, there are, see, in everything, there's a thin lining in the good and the bad, right?
Right.
अच्छा और बुरे में तो है थोड़ा सा फर्क है. I'm sure we can make the right choices and share
Exactly.
and let people be heard, let
Mhm.
them be recognized, and why not?
Absolutely, सही बात है. Exactly.
And I think we should, hold on to the things we have learned through the pandemic. Not that totally we cut down. जैसे हमारे बचपन में we have learned to physically meet people, connect. वो तो जारी रखना चाहिए. But at the same time, I think what we have gone on social media and all, and how now you're doing this Zoom, what's wrong in it? See, anything in excess, ज्यादा खाते हो भी बुरा है, ज्यादा सोते हो भी बुरा है. So everything has to be done in a proper ratio and proportion, right?
That's true. That's true. Like, what if, like, 1999, thought came to, let's say, Dr. Jeremy's mind, like, okay, do something like this. Otherwise, like, okay, that was the first time, like, this is proven now, like 57 countries we are in. So, it's like, and those days, I don't think so. Those days, like, cell phone was like that much popular, internet was that much popular in 99, right? So, yeah. But
And
now,
what's the best actually is that with the pandemic, हमारे age group में popular हो चुका है. वरना more it was the new generation जैसे आपका बेटा है,
exactly.
they है, were into technology. हम लोगों को क्या पता था about all these things, but I think, see, if you look at the positivity, pandemic has taught us a lot of things.
Yeah, that's why one of the book I wrote it, like Magnetic Entrepreneur, The Blessings of COVID-19. You know what? अच्छा कोविड की मगर डिफरेंट टॉपिक हो जाएगा ना. कोविड का पढ़े तो अभी वो मेंस का है तो मगर हाँ, लाइक ये बुक है, लाइक द ब्लेसिंग्स ऑफ कोविड-19.
ये कितना पुराना बुक है? ये तो आपने दिखाया नहीं है मुझे.
नहीं देखा, ये छठी बुक थी वो. आपने वो जो गिनीज वर्ल्ड का मैग्नेटिक एंटरप्रेन्योर, अच्छा इस साल देखो ना यार, 5 या 3 ना इस साल मेरी आ गई. हाँ जी,
ये रेड वाला मैंने नहीं देखा. यू हैव ऑलवेज शोन मी द
मैं तो
लाइट ब्लू
सभी
डार्क
बताता
ब्लू.
हूँ बुक है. जब जब वो मेरी एंट्री होती है ना, वो बिगिनिंग में वही होता है ना, जनरली वो 3 बताता हूँ, कभी कभी माना ऐसे इवेंट बिवेंट होती है तो बताने के लिए कि भाई यार इंग्लिश में मैं भले इन्फेटिक कॉम्प्लेक्स हुआ ऐसा वो सब, मगर नॉट 1 नॉट 2 नॉट 3 नॉट 4 नॉट 5 नॉट 6 नॉट 7 नॉट 8 बट 9 बुक्स लिखी है ऐसा करके। हाँ जी, मगर वो रियली कभी कभी होता है, जनरली 3 बुकें बताता हूँ, फर्स्ट सेकंड एंड फिफ्थ वन। तो
वेरी नाइस।
हाँ जी, आप भी ऑथर हो यार। हाँ, तो कॉन्ग्रेचुलेसन टू इट। गिनीज वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड भी अब बनने वाली थी, वो मे बी नेक्स्ट ईयर हो जाएगा। वो पोस्टपोन हुआ तो हाँ, अब स्वामी जी फ्रूट खाने लगे, दैट्स वेरी गुड, प्रसाद खाने लगे, नाइस।
अभी फ्रेश लग रहे हैं।
हाँ जी, तो मैं अब स्वामी जी आपसे को खफा हूँ। मैंने कहा तब आप नहीं जाए खाने के लिए, अब ना डेफनी मैम ने कहा आप कैसे निकल गए, ऐसा थोड़ी यार। नहीं नहीं, मैं बोलता हूँ कि स्वामी जी, मैंने बोला कि स्वामी जी आप जाए खाए कुछ पिए पानी पानी कि भाई जूस व्यूस किया दिया आए, तो उस वक्त नहीं गए। मगर देखो डेफनी मैम ने ऐसे मैंने सीधे कान पकड़े थे, डेफनी मैम ने ऐसे करके
नहीं,
वो पकड़े।
असल
हाँ
में ना
हाँ
मैंने वो ही दवाई दी इनको,
हाँ,
जैसे वो डॉक्टर नीलम को सिखा रहा था ना कि ऐसे करें, जो लेडीज आपके पास आते हैं इस तरीके से बोलो, तो मैंने वो ही दवाई इसको बना दी।
स्वामी जी
मैंने कभी मैं भी थोड़ा सा इसके बिकॉज समटाइम्स ये जो सीनियर्स होते हैं, दे नेवर अंडरस्टैंड थिंग्स व्हेन इट कम्स टू देम। उनकी आदत जो है ना कि
हाँ,
बस मैं दूं 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 दूं, बल्कि लेते कुछ नहीं है अपने बारे
that's-
में, एक वो टर्न नहीं करते कि यार मुझे अपने बारे में भी सोचना है।
वो तो है, सही
ऑल्दो
बात।
इट्स नाइस कि बट
Thank you.
ये है कि देखिए ग्लास में भी जब पानी होता है, आप निकालते जाओ, ग्लास भी तो खाली पड़ेगा ना, कुछ तो अंदर भी तो डालो उसके बाद जैसे वो खाली होगा,
सही बात है।
वरना तो फिर हमें कहना होगा बाय बाय स्वामी जी, है ना, इतनी जल्दी तो
स्वामी जी,
आपसे अलग तो होना ही नहीं हम
शुरू
लोगों ने। बॉडी से प्रवीण भाई, अभी तक तो हम इजाजत इतनी जल्दी नहीं दे रहे उनको कहीं जाने के लिए।
आप पिछले 100 साल तक स्वामी जी इस शरीर के साथ, इसके बाद इमोर्टल ही है, लाइक हाँ जी, आराम
देखिए
से
अपना
भी
ख्याल
आते
रखना चाहिए,
जरूर जरूर
बिकॉज ऑफ द
absolutely.
पीपल। इट्स नॉट द प्रॉब्लम इज दैट समटाइम्स इवन women and even going to men, वो लोग समझते, जैसे लेट्स गो इन रेफरेंस विद योर गेस्ट हु स्पोक ऑन द मोबाइल, जैसे वो कह रहे हमारा ये करते हैं। द प्रॉब्लम इज कि हम करते हैं इनके लिए, बच्चों के लिए, बीवी के लिए, हर चीज के लिए। यार गाड़ी भी बैठ जाती है विदाउट सर्विसिंग एंड पेट्रोल, एंड दिस इज व्हाट्स हैपनिंग विद ऑल मेन। दे आर डूइंग। औरतों के साथ में झगड़ा क्यों होता है घरों में, कि करते बोलते नहीं कि भाई नाउ आई नीड अ लिटिल ब्रेक। आपको पता है गाड़ी भी थोड़ी सी धक्का स्टार्ट पे चलती है जब इट्स गिविंग ट्रबल, और फिर पूरी बैठ जाती है गाड़ी। तो हम इंसान है, हमारा क्या रहेगा भाई। इसीलिए जब हम लोग खुद से अपने आप को ब्रेक नहीं दे रहे थे, तो आई वुड से दिस इज द ब्यूटी ऑफ द पैंडेमिक,
Oh yeah,
कि
exactly,
ऊपर
bro.
वाले ने बोला बस।
Yeah.
वही जिसे आपके वो इंडियन सॉन्ग है ना, बस रुक जाओ जरा। तो हम लोगों को 2 साल के लिए तो रुकना ही पड़ा ना ऊपर वाले की तरफ
हाँ
से।
जी, हाँ जी,
अदरवाइज
absolutely.
आप सोचिए कि हम कहाँ सुनते हैं ब्रेक लेने के लिए, कितना टाइम फैमिली के साथ गुजारते हैं। कि ये है कि यस नाउ वी हैव मूव टू टेक्नोलॉजी, बट गो बैक टू रियली द पैंडेमिक व्हेन इट स्टार्टेड,
Yeah,
और कंप्लीट शटडाउन।
I think 17 नवंबर 2017 को हुआ था, 2 साल से या एनिवर्सरी भी होगी उसकी,
बल्कि
सेकंड
कैसे
एनिवर्सरी।
कट हो गया ना। अभी अगर हम लोग कहेंगे अच्छा ये कॉल बंद कर दो, जस्ट कुछ भी ना करो, हम जाएंगे मैसेज देखने के लिए, किसी को कॉल करना है, ये करना, क्योंकि उस वक्त बिल्कुल मतलब है इट्स समथिंग, जैसे जब मौत आती है, जब ऊपर वाला बुलाता है, उस वक्त आप नहीं कह सकते हो कि भाई 2 मिनट एंड मैं बस 2 मिनट में मैं आ रहा हूँ, राइट। जब वो कहते हैं कि आपको आना है और वो तार खींचता है तो हो गया काम। फिर
हाँ, मेरा एक
तुम्हारा
मुस्लिम,
सिर्फ
हाँ जी, सही बात है।
कैलकुलेटर के साथ में
हाँ,
बैठेगा कि
करेक्ट,
क्या अच्छा काम किया था, क्या बुरा काम किया था,
सही
एंड
बात
इट्स इट,
है।
राइट। That's the
मेरा
way
दोस्त
things
है,
go.
हाँ जी, मेरे साथ काम करता है, वो ऐसा बढ़िया सही एग्जाम्पल दिया है कि हम नमाज पढ़ते हैं तो लिखा हुआ है, कहा है कि ऐसे करके हम ऐसे करते हैं ना, ऐसे करते करते भी जान जा सकती है, इतना माना कोई भरोसा नहीं है माना, लेकिन ऐसे करते करते माना, हाँ
Give me
बस तो
just
पास
2 minutes. I'll be back. Huh?
और
Just two
ऊपर वाले,
minutes.
हाँ श्योर श्योर श्योर, हाँ तो हाँ जी, कि भाई नमाज में ऊपर वाले को याद करते हैं, मगर फिर भी यार जो लिखा होता है ऐसे जाके लिखा होता है कि ऐसे नमाज करते करते आपको अल्लाह लेने आएगा, तो या होता है स्वामी जी। तो वही है स्वामी जी। देखो अब फाइनली कुछ खा रहे, वेरी गुड फूड खा रहे
आप
हैं, नाइस।
आप
आप
भी
खाए स्वामी जी, आप खाए।
आप भी थोड़ा खा आप भी थोड़ा खा लीजिए।
हाँ हाँ, आप खा ले, पहले आप खा ले। हाँ जी, मेरा तो अब बस 2 घंटे जैसा है, अब तो 5 तो बज गए हैं। हाँ तो बस एक आध घंटा ही अब तो बाकी है। हाँ जी 5, हाँ तो एक आध घंटे में डिबेट रखते हैं, जितने लोग, मैं वो ग्रुप में बोल दूँ जैसे स्पीकर को आना हो तो आ जाए, और तो हम
अभी कितने स्पीकर बाकी रहे? 2?
नहीं, स्पीकर सब खत्म हो गए स्वामी जी। हाँ जी, अब वो डिबेट का टाइम आ गया है, पैनल का टाइम आ गया है। सो speakers wanna join, feel free. Let the message. So, हाँ जी स्वामी जी, आप अभी खाए, अभी खाए, अच्छा ओके। नाउ स्पीकर्स आर हियर इन द हाउस, लेट्स इनवाइट देम। ओके, awesome, Mr. Kart is here, Dr. Neelam is here. Okay, Daphne will be coming soon. Okay, awesome. So welcome, my international Men's Day celebration speaker. Welcome. I'm really proud of you. You made this event so successful from a busy schedule, from such a short notice. You showed up for your heart and body and mind and soul, and said valuable nuggets, and beautiful advice, and especially women speaker too, yeah, beautiful. और देखो यार, डॉक्टर नीलम ऑलवेज आते हैं, स्वामी जी तो मना मॉर्निंग से अभी तक मना, हाँ तो रात से स्वामी जी को वहाँ रात से, हाँ जी स्वामी जी को भेजना पड़ा, स्पेशली डैफनी मैंने बोला कि देखो यार कुछ हो जाए तो कब के खाया नहीं आपने, तो स्वामी जी ने फाइनली चलो के फ्रूट खा लेता हूँ, पूरा तो अभी भी खाया नहीं है यार। तो हाँ, यस। सो व्हाट नीलम जी, कैसा एक्सपीरियंस कैसा रहा? हाउ वी कैन इम्प्रूव as for the upcoming, let's say next year international men's celebration, how we can improve, also how as the society we can improve, so we don't have no need to celebrate this one if like there is no situation, then no need to celebrate international men's day or international women's day. Like, do we have to think about that, oh my god I had to breathe? No, because there is no general situation of breathing, right? So if everything runs smoothly, you know like why we have to say like, okay, don't smoke, because people are smoking, that's why they have to say don't smoke. If nobody's smoking, then there will be nothing, right? Yes.
I don't think I have to say you have to do anything differently, because everything you have been sharing, our beautiful brother, soulful brother, what you're sharing from heart. There is no hidden agenda for you. I said this last year. I will say it every time you're hosting this. I don't care, what event you're hosting.
Thank you, Neera.
I don't think there is nothing to change. You're just sharing from your heart, and you bring these amazing people who are meant to hear, people who are meant to connect. They will show up. So don't change yourself for others. Just be you, the way you're doing. And thank you for connecting us. Through you, you're helping us connect to other leaders while we also sharing the messages. So you're doing so many multi-dimensional speaking here, connecting, calibrating, sharing the wisdom. And I think this is amazing. It doesn't happen in other platforms, and that makes you unique. There is pure love, pure transparency, and the pure intention of just sharing love and wisdom and collaboration. And you are not preaching about what you're selling, or you're not selling anything. It is just pure giving. And I always say, with the prosperity consciousness, it is in giving that we receive.
Amen. Beautiful. Very well said, Dr. Neelam. Appreciate that. But again, glory goes to you guys, like glory goes to God, Swamiji, from morning to up to now, and all the speaker, showed up, whatever the time was given, and they did what they supposed to do, man, on top of that one, So again, God, you, I can go on and on and on, all the speakers, beautiful, really. Yeah, you made this event successful. And God, yes, brother, welcome back. And I love your hat. Yeah, cowboy hat, yeah.
All the way from
But California is winning. California is winning, man. More speakers from California.
My wife got it from a guy named. My wife got it from a guy named Indiana Jones.
Oh, really? Indiana Jones. Wow. Emotions, lots of emotional connection with that hat. Beautiful, man. Yes, what would you love to share?
Actually, we have a neighbor across the street.
Mm-hmm.
My neighbor across the street has the original hat from Indiana Jones, from the movie, because he's a collector of things from the movies. He really loves Disney, but and we're all back again, except we have one other person. Is that Daphne in the corner?
Yes.
I don't know Daphne, but What have you been discussing? Being dads all over the world? There's a guy, there's a Swami, he's not a dad except to every young person, which means anybody younger than him. He gets to be a father. And in Christianity, I'm sorry if I have background noise, I'm outside, and but
okay.
you get to be able to father. In Christianity, in Catholic Church, they call all the priests, the sort of swamis, you might say, they call them fathers, like they're the whole father. Yeah. So we're all blessed to be together again. This is nice. Thank you.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Even though you were busy, during the daytime, but still you showed up, and full half an hour beautifully you shared it. And welcome back again. So yeah, we are going to have like about 21 minutes or so panel or just, and then our ceremony will be coming. Yeah. Yes, Swamiji, welcome back. Yes,
Usually for
now,
eating.
Swamiji also ate to a bit fruit, finally. Yeah, so you can also eat. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. Yes, Swamiji. Thank you so much again, from beginning to end, Swamiji. As you promised, you show, not only you're saying, you are, you're putting the actions, not only, saying. So really appreciate that. And always, even you're not moving that one, I'm like also doing this and that. You're like, what is such a practice there? So long. Monday. Thank you.
Let me ask Swamiji and everybody else, how
Sure.
is it that you can stimulate people to be able to be present in a conversation? Because so many people are thinking way ahead, like what's going to happen here, what I'm going to reply to you, rather than listening deeply to what you're saying and see how it resonates with the person. The resonation, I believe, is the key factor, so that we can speak totally from the heart and with intention of treating the other person as if you're listening to yourself talking to you with great respect and love. Do you have an idea how you can stimulate more people to do that?
So whom wanna go first? Dr. Nilam, lady first. Or Swamiji? I can lady first. Let's go.
We have Guruji first, so I'll let him lead, or I don't mind going first. Up to Guruji.
Swamiji, what do you say? What would you say? You wanna go? Dr. Nilam, after I see
Did you
yours.
go to Boulder?
Yes.
Me too. 69.
Go Bulls.
Yeah.
We were in the
Yeah.
thing 69. That's when Boulder was really rocking.
Oh, tell me about it. We had the
were there, they had a lot of
Grateful
police.
Dead was there.
Oh, yeah.
Tim Leary spoke. We
That's
had
awesome.
all kinds of stuff
Oh,
happening.
yeah, I can only imagine Boulder in the 60s and 70s. I'm sure.
Seriously,
yeah.
Yeah,
We had a lot of police enforcement when we were
Now
there.
we have to mute him.
Yep.
That was back in the heyday.
There you go.
Yes, Dr. Nilam, you wanna go first or Swamiji?
I'm okay either way,
Okay, other way. Okay, sure. Okay, go ahead
If
then.
you want to, I can share. How do you stay focused and have your unconditional, undivided attention to the speaker in front of you? I think that's what he was trying to. That was Kurt's question, right? How do you? And I think that's what I shared in my 18 minutes, Kurt. If I'm trying to rephrase the question, how do you stay present? And when you have distractions like babies in your home, or distractions with social media or technologies, is you embrace all of the distractions and then surrender and ask yourself, or take some nice deep cleansing breath and say, you know what, I'm here with you, I am listening to you, I'm here mentally, emotionally, physically, and spiritually, here with you in this moment. And that just acknowledging, like I always say, embracing the craziness that goes around us, but still being fully present in the conversation and not rushing to the next thing. Is like acknowledging, I'm here with you. When you say this to yourself, this is our time. This hour is for us. You're already dedicating the space to the energy of the conversation, regardless of the topic or whatever has to come. We are not judging. And something in a fourth grade, my kids, they were doing homeschooling last year. It's called active listening. You let go of your pre experiences of the topic, you become an active listener, meaning you become open-minded and not try to give your feedbacks or what your pre-notion or experience is on the topic, and just listen from an open heart and open space, open mind, open heart, and just fully embrace what the listener has to say. Active listening, this is grade 4 level communication. And on a spiritual level, is you have to have the practices, the micro habit spiritual practices, so we can be here in the now. And we do this through meditation. So we don't jump ahead. And I always jump ahead of myself too, being high strung, coming from the corporate world where we are told to multitask. So to me, and with all the distraction that goes in my home, in the work, clients texting you, people calling you, I have to come back and center and say, okay, I'm here now. I'm present in my body. I'm grounded. 3 little steps that I follow is, following, daily practices. So when you are in a conversation, you're fully present, fully grounded in your body. And then you can give that presence to someone. And that helps us to communicate without judging someone, without, jumping to answer someone, because you giving and holding the space for the listener or the speaker. That makes it powerful space, the sacred space we give each other. And that's what mentors do. If Kurt will agree, we hold the space as coaches, as mentors, even as spiritual teachers and leaders. We hold the space. And in that sacred space, when we hold that space without judging someone, something miracle happens in that space. And Swamiji can elaborate on that. This is where the healings happens. Because first the person can feel your energy. They can feel your presence, your loving energy without you even speaking. But if you're jumping and cutting off the speaker and letting your ego run over, that just creates a disconnection. But just being fully present. And even if you get distracted, like I was telling, my kids were coming home, my puppy was on my lap, I handled that situation. And then I came back to my center. What is this question I'm addressing here? What is the importance of this conversation? All right, I'm here, back into myself. So coming back, and we're human, just coming back and say, you know what? I'm here now. I'm fully present. And this is our time.
Absolutely, very well said, Dr. Neelam. Swamiji.
Today we have celebrated International Men's Day. If all speakers, those who came here, and after then some noble peoples will hear and see this our talk, I request all speakers and all viewers of this program, please come together and we will implement divine plans of God. Within 7 years, we can give a great chance to humanity to fulfill the purpose of the creation of mankind, humanity, to save entire all living beings in this beautiful world. First, we have to give the safeguard and saving all creations and provide pleasurable lives to all living beings in this beautiful world. Second, and third, if we will give the safeguard and protection and create the peaceful atmosphere around the world, then and then we can generate divine energy in our heart in peaceful atmosphere. Then and then we can be qualified to reach our original house where our lovely God is living. That is the ultimate goal of humankind and mankind. To establish the paradise on this planet, the great responsibility has given by God first to all noble peoples come together, and during the year one noble persons have to try to transform negative one people to noble people. Then now we are 10 crores peoples around the world in all countries of this beautiful world. Those 10 crores peoples are from all religions, all sections of society, and all from all countries. Within 1 year, we can transform noble peoples from 10 crores to 20 crores within 1 year. Then next year, we will multiply from 20 crores to 40 crores. Then and then up within 7 years, we can achieve our goal. Entire humankind's 7.5 billion crores peoples, 7.5 अरब लोग will transform as a divine person, as a noble person, a qualified person. Those person, such person will meet with God, reach with God, talk with God, see with God, and communication with God. That is the ultimate goal of mankind and humankind, and purpose of God behind all creations. So we noble people have great responsibility. More and more active we have to do such type of activities day and night, tireless. Then our lovely God will give more and more blessings, more and more powers, and God will pleasure with us. God is very lovely. God also desire his creation, especially humankind, love to God. So we have to love God, and we have to implement the religion of God is love, and we have to try to make this beautiful world fully lovely, loveful world, beautiful world. This is our task. We have to complete this divine task within 7 years. That is the message today of celebration International Men's Day. Thank you very much. God bless to all speakers and organizers. We are very happy, very glad to participate in this beautiful event. Thank you very much to all organizers. You have given great chance to all speakers come together on this beautiful platform, especially Dr. Praveen Bhai Patel ji and businessman, leadership coach, Daphne Madam and Dr. Neelam Rai ji. You have and Kart, Mr. Kart, lovely Kart. You all have given your precious times today, and we have fulfilled our target. This is the great event. God bless.
शुक्रिया स्वामी जी, थैंक यू, बहुत बहुत आभार आपका। और मैराथन आपने पूरा मैराथन दौड़ा है स्वामी जी, 9 बजे से पूरा 6 बजे तक होने को है। डेफिनेटली मैम, यस, टेक इट अवे।
Yes, where are you going? Are you going to sleep?
आप डंडा मारा था ना, स्क्रीनशॉट लेके पिक्चर ही भेज दिया है ना।
Dr. Neelam, you missed a very important part.
Please share. Please
I
share.
was actually hearing, I was on YouTube when you had put the question to Swamiji and the way he explained to you, and you sounded so cute when you were trying to speak in Hindi. It was adorable.
Fiji Hindi. That's Fiji Hindi, and I learned Hindi from from Bollywood movies.
But it was nice. And what happened is that later I joined and I was telling Swamiji to take a break. I think you had also put that question that he had not eaten and stuff like that. Because earlier when you're on YouTube and he was answering you, I saw Praveen fall asleep. So I sent a photograph and actually I called him on the messenger saying, go, just, go and sleep or take a round and have some tea and come back.
Right.
And he was not listening. So when I explained to Swamiji, he was like, no, I want to help. And as he is, it's okay to make the sacrifice. So I already heard what he said to you. And I found it was very deep and, like an experience. He was playing with psychology, counseling, and coaching the way he said how to deal with those women. So I said, let's throw the ball, give him the taste of his own medicine.
I actually saw that, and I thought he got the hint and let them to take over, and he could take a break. So I'm glad you intervened because it is, it's amazing,
He
to
needed
do
it,
this
yeah.
all day long without taking much breaks. I mean, it's, it has to be divine energies running through you.
And that's what I told him. It's another form of worship to take care of yourself. It's not selfish. And just think if the one above says, come to me, you have to go, right? So do you realize how we people will suffer as much as you want to stay with him? So that really, worked.
Yeah.
I did my counseling, coaching, psychology. I said, okay, good. At least he went for a little round. He's been a good boy.
I'll be there, guys. I'll be there,
And
guys.
he
We'll
also
continue.
ate some fruit. Really need that. And that's what I've been telling Praveen also, because I can really see he's dead beat. See it. It's showing on his face also that he's really, really exhausted. That's why I said, if you want, I'll come on the call and I'll take over if any guests come in. But go and just sleep for 10 minutes, have some tea, and be back. It's not healthy.
Yeah, I think we all are feeling the same thing as you were sharing, and thank you. And that's why I, blocked all my appointments. Even my baby sister was here in town and she's due any minute. I said,
Mhm.
you know what, just call me if there is an emergency. I have something important going on. And I wanted to make sure he's doing okay. So I would never do this on anybody's platform. But I think because of the love that he shares, he's so humble and he's so generous in his time. It is a month, it is a season of, blessings and, gifting, without any expectations. And I think he's just that living
Amazing.
embodiment. So Dr. Praveen, you're a living embodiment of, blessings to many, many people, and bringing all this, because of him, we are here connected. So, and thank you for all the listeners who are meant to listen now or years to come. We want to show you that, when you say yes to the universe is going to bring in the power of energies from all over the world. We're just one click away.
Exactly. And there was one guest that spoke on the mobile, and they tried to, keep the mobile in front of this. I don't know if you heard that. And I would say that would have been a very good panel if you, that guest, and myself was there, and Kurt, because he really needed to speak, and he was spot on actually on what he was saying. And I think it's the issue is that everyone is bottling it up. It's been a people's pleaser world. I'm glad you're out in a different environment, and even I'm in a different place. So, and I've started saying yes to myself, and it's okay to not be okay. Otherwise, we just believe that okay, we have to be the best, we have to be the people's pleaser, the good boy and the good girl in town. But it's not that. That's not the way. We need to make that mind shift. And I think this gentleman really needs another session where he can talk it. Because, yes, one is speaking, but it's the cry of all the men, especially the Asian men. I think all of them, feel that way, that we are not really valued for what we are doing. And then the same thing is the women feel that. So somebody has to make a transition somewhere. Like when I came on earlier, I did not know if you were hearing that. And I put this question to Swamiji. I said, the problem is that when a woman is in the house, right, it's not easy maintaining a home. And especially looking after other human beings. The kids have their own mind and they are saying something, and you're trying to tell them, you cannot rule their life. You cannot drive their life. Now, gone are the days, at least you would say, okay, when they were teens, they are difficult. But nowadays, even small little ones of one or two, they will not listen to you, right? They have their own mind, they think out of the box. So the thing is that women are mostly, the common things I said, oh, you don't work, you are at home. But think where the woman doesn't do anything in the house and the volcano will erupt completely. What happens to everything? So, in their own ratio and proportion, everyone is doing, and they need to play their own parts. Now, the other problem that I feel, we women have overstretched ourselves and come out into the corporate world. And still, we are holding those values that yes, we have to look after the home, the children, and everything. And we've left the men outside. We need to, both ways meet midway, half, and stretch it. I think really that's going to help. And this has to continue in an open platform, not only wait for annual, okay, men's days will happen annually, and then the men and the women will go on separately. No, it has to be a very healthy, open discussion. And it does not need to end up with an argument, because we are not animals, right? So even if we are speaking our hearts out, I think it's important that really adults speak it out for the benefit of everyone. So no one feels I'm victimized. I'm sure Kurt has something to say. Go for it. Kurt, bring it on.
Well, it's interesting because I look at women as being super strong. And one of the strongest women I've ever heard about is a woman named Angela Merkel. She actually was the leader of Germany for so many years and brought them up and thriving again. she not only was the leader of Germany, she took care of her house. She went there every day. She didn't go to some mansion or some White House or Black House or outhouse or whatever. She went and she did everything that she did normally in her life as a wife and as a person who's a mate, a person who brought up kids and so on. So there's people like that, and there's people who are raised in a way that it has to be a certain way. Like when I stayed with people in India, it was so beautiful. In one apartment,
Mm-hmm.
guests came from out of town, so the family that was putting me up, I got to sleep on the couch, and they got to sleep on the floor because their guests from out of town were in their bedroom. So we all got to cohabitate, and it was all family. And it was everybody helping each other, helping with the cooking, helping with the cleanup. It was all this. It was so beautiful. And in the villages, like in Ganeshpuri, you go into a little mud hut with the cow dung floors and the thatched roofs and everything. And I was an honored guest, and they had a handful of rice for their family. They fix it for me. Of course, I eat very little and let everybody else eat too and everything. But everybody opens their hearts and everybody thrives when we allow ourselves to offer what we have. And that includes this extra energy at home. So when I came home from teaching physical education that taught active listening skills that you were talking about earlier, active listening skills for out in physical education was if I clap my hands like this and raise my hand up, other teachers would count down, all the way down for 5, and they're supposed to be all quiet, shoulders squared to the speaker and mouths closed. That was acting listening skills outside. At least I knew their mouths were closed and their eyes were on me. They could have been thinking something else or paying attention to something else. But people can learn how to cooperate, collaborate, and work together. The big thing is working together. We are in this because there's only one of us. That's why at the end of my name, many times in communication that I have, instead of my last name, I'll have Kurt.
You're muted, Dr. Neelam. I think
I
he's
think
frozen.
Fred got frozen, yes.
Yeah,
But he has an excellent point on communications. And I think one of the hidden message here is like, let's just put all our, differences aside, our imperfections, embrace this, and just speak from our heart. Like you and I, we didn't come with any presentation slides. We didn't have anything, Swamiji didn't have any agenda. We are just tuning into the energy, and this is
exactly.
powerful. We're just listening, just holding the space, giving each other's opportunity to talk, share. And like I said, when you were talking about busy mother, I am one of them. There are so many entrepreneurs or leaders and coaches who talk about empowering women, but they don't have young children. So it's one thing to talk about, one thing to really go through it and then talk about it. And I've noticed this. I have been in many, many masterminds. It's like, oh, I empower women. I support other young moms, but not to say in a negative way, but it's easy to just share. But if you really live through it and share, people can see that, and then you're gonna graduate those people to your life, that she's speaking and she's living and she's walking what she's talking. And same thing
Yeah.
with leadership. You energy, you can talk about, you can read books. Now everything is online, and you can read books, memorize it, and share online, right? We call those parrots, speakers. But the real speaking comes from your heart, and you're tuning into the group's energy, not what you already know. And I think that also makes it powerful.
Very true. And that's where, it's always in coaching, we focus on share your true story, because that's what people want to know. They don't want to see only the surface.
Right.
As you said, it's easy to speak about, looking after kids or doing something, but really tell them how you do it. It's as simple. You tell a child, hold a pencil and write. Come on, you have to tell them what fingers to use, which exactly area of the pen closer to the tip, little higher. You have to hold, put so much pressure. Literally, you have to do the hand holding, and don't give that fancy things. And that's what happens is that now, why is all these counselors and coaching so successful? Because the person can share and get the support. This was the thing which in the olden days, the parents used to help the children. Teachers had time. Nowadays, teachers, if they teach you only is a big thing. Otherwise, go ask your father and mother to teach you at home the rest, or do your online research. Because I don't see even teachers as dedicated to their work as before. That commitment, if you go back to the time of your parents and your grandparents, they would even be ready to sacrifice their life. We say, go to hell. You don't want me fight. You're just my client. We won't sacrifice anything. But
Yeah.
they put their heart and their soul into serving.
Mm-hmm.
If you recall, I'm sure you were very young when you moved on, all right, to California. But I think that time also you recall and how your parents did everything, whether they taught you, you never saw things. Now, as a mother, I'm sure you struggle in the morning to get up. Now, also you're late awake, and you know how you're struggling. But I don't think you've ever heard that from your mom or your grandmother ever. They were up at, say, 4 a.m. Food was ready on time, and here we are struggling to make, the lunch ready at the correct time. By the time the kids are home, but they had everything in order.
Mm-hmm. Less distractions.
And they
Now,
were focused, yes.
yes, I think it comes down to the more we have, the more power, especially, as busy mother leaders, we want to have it all. And that's why, some days I have to tell myself the dishes can wait, the laundry can wait. What's important is me having that 1 hour with my kids. And I teach with others, and I have to teach with, tell my hubby, I said, if you want to help, please be my guest. You can do the laundry. And, like right now, I'm here because this is important. And when you make things priority in your life, people will respect that. People will respect it. I just saw a comment in the messenger chat from someone very respectable. He was getting distracted by all the notifications. I mean, with all due respect, because this is your platform, you, so people are supporting Dr. Praveen. And I'm sure when he was hosting his event, he was doing the left and right, posts, but nobody commented or say, oh, you're disturbing me, please take me off. I thought about that thing, and with all due respect, there's a button on the, messenger, you can turn notification off, but you don't have to be. It just shows, I think. And this is besides the topic, but I'm just, I was just tuning in, Dr. Praveen, and I said, that came to my mind, and I wanted to address this. Why do people do this? Why do people do this? Oh, you're disturbing me, you're, noisy. And when it's your time, you're up, what you call disrupting, everywhere, and nobody's telling you that. But why would you do it to others? So it's not a way to, say a negative comment here, but people get so much in their way. um probably Dr. Praveen knows what I'm trying to get to. It's like,
It actually is, yeah, I think it's more that, they miss on the circle of control,
yes,
where you need to take care of yourself. They're bothered about the whole damn world, what others are doing. Your business is their business. For what
yeah,
reason? Everyone needs to mind their own business. And I think even creating healthy boundaries, it's okay to say no, or enough, I need a break, or do
right.
not cross. But I've seen people literally crossing boundaries and they don't feel anything. It's okay. But I think if it begins with us where we politely draw that line, I think that's where it's been too much of everyone bottling it up. And that is why all you find disagreements, the root cause is that bottling up, bottling up, bottling up. As earlier I said, we pop like a champagne bottle or a Coke bottle, right? We have to explode somewhere. So we just have to start. And I think it can begin with you and me being in these professions and with spiritual people like Swamiji and Dr. Praveen, where these people are instructed through these different platforms, and I think both of them are doing amazing in imparting the knowledge. And don't miss the handsome man here
Looking
with his boy.
shiny. Yes.
Yeah,
I
he was his tuxedo.
I have 2 minutes. I have to take the kids out, but I want to say thank you so much, Dr. Praveen, for holding this space. And I wouldn't have missed this for you, this beautiful day. And thank you for all of you. Thank you, Swamiji. Thank you, Coach Stephanie. I'm sure we will be connecting more, sharing
Yeah,
our
we're already friends on Facebook.
yeah, we can already feel the connection here, right?
Yes, yes.
And no matter how busy we are, but if something's really important, and because of the relationship we have built, I think we will make time for each other. I think that's what I was trying to get
Definitely.
across the other conversation. It's like when you hold each other in that sacred space, you will make time for each other, even if you're busy. So,
And
and
he's
that's
ready to
all you,
propose.
Dr. Praveen.
How about Dr. Nilam? Thank you so much again, for sharing your again wisdom, and a beautiful comment, straightforward. Sometimes it's needed to be straightforward. But Nani everybody goes to Nani over there. God.
If I'm Nani, you're Nana. आप भी इतने जवान तो हो नहीं. You're not sweet.
तो आप इफ यू वेट फॉर अबाउट 5 मिनट्स तो स्वामी जी को हमें अवार्ड देते हैं, इसके बाद आपको अवार्ड दे, इसके बाद आप जा सकते हैं. तो इफ यू 5 मिनट्स ये अवार्ड आपको मिलेगा. इज ओके नीलम?
I think my kids can wait 5 minutes.
ओके दैट परफेक्ट. ओके तो अभी शुरू करते हैं हम, ठीक है? हेलो, थैंक यू सो मच to my Swamiji. Since the morning, when Swamiji's morning, evening 7:30, even my 9 in the morning, all the way up to 9 hours, and Daphne ma'am has to emotionally blackmail actually, and then Swami has to take fruit only, not even full meal. So thank you so much for all the other speakers. Came from different countries, from different continents, and so really appreciate it. And it's such a short notice. It means the world to me. So let's celebrate your victory, because your victory is the community's victory. So without further ado, let's start International Men's Day Celebration Awards. Yes, so rest of your life, you can say that I am the International Men's Day Celebration Award winner speaker. Very first goes to Guru of the Gurus, Mother of the world, none other than Swamiji. So International Men's Day Celebration Awards goes to our Swamiji, my Swamiji, Mother of the world, always available, no matter what, and pouring the heart and thank you so much. So Swamiji, this is for you. You deserve that. This is for you. Please accept. Would you like to say something, Swamiji? Then we go to Dr. Nilam.
It's your greatness for organizing such great debate and built beautiful platforms. I pass on this great award to all my lovely speakers. Those are qualified. I am just a servant of God, so that I am performing my duty as a mother of the world. I am not performing my duty for getting any types of award, because God's love and God's knowledge is great award for me, so that I pass on this award to all my lovely speakers today. God bless.
Thank you so much. And as usual, Swami, you don't accept anything. And that reminds me about the Guinness World Record certificate. Even, Swamiji say, yeah, it's okay, I don't need it, man, you keep it. So I'm having that blessing, that kind of nirmohi, yeah, appreciate the Swamiji. Yes, and now this is International Men's Day Celebration Award goes to the busiest mom, and now here is the dilemma, but still, so without further ado, without taking much time, goes to none other than my sister, my Didi, who is taking care of Jijuji, as well as two beautiful kids, as well as beautiful pet. Dr. Nilam, this is for you.
Thank you. I don't do things for awards, but I humbly receive and share with all of you.
Thank you so much. You may go. Appreciate that, Dr. Nilam, your presence means the world to me. Yes, here is Nani. This is Nani Award, man. Nani Award, man. Especially, man. Yeah, you gotta put that picture, Daphne, man. You gotta put that picture on the social media, man. Look at that, man. This guy doesn't know how to host the event. We're sleeping, man, in front of Swamiji, Yes. Yes, amazing Nani, amazing sister, amazing coach. Whenever time to get फटकार is coming, and when is praise की जरूरत है, praise आते हैं, and yeah. So yes, International Men's Day Celebration Award goes to, yes, straightforward, yes, not left, not right, straight, man, boom, man, none other than Dr. Daphne Source, all the way from born in Pakistan, living in Dubai, for you.
Thank you so much.
And now I'm go from one by one from the list. So, okay. Before I go list, yes, let me go over this one. Yes, this is the man. This is the man who came up with amazing idea about 22 years ago. 22 years ago, International Men's Day celebration. Yes, men do deserve celebration too. I know our mothers, women take some soft corner, and some more time, but he thought like, okay, men deserves recognition too. So I don't know, like how come thought came, and thought came, I don't know, he didn't think like what happened, somebody say this or that, but he came up, he implemented, and came up with that, and look at that, we got amazing lady speaker, and promoting man, supporting man, and such a amazing thing. So even the busy scale, can you imagine, like, 57 countries international men's day celebration happening? He must be speaking all over the country, little, but still, he came with time, showed up to his beautiful kids. Such a simple clothing, man. No shoot, nothing, simple clothing, man. Such a simple guy, man. And God gave him such a glory. So, yes, you deserve that, buddy. You deserve that, yes. Dr. Jeremy, this is for you, man. Praveen, you know me, man. Thank you, but no thank you, man. I don't do for awards, man. I do for taking more than the dent in the universe, man, to help community from my side how much I can. I'm doing, keep doing till my last breath, man. Yes, now, thank you, Jeremy, man. Let's go to sivam. Yes, this is the man. Actually, this event wouldn't be possible without this man, sivam. Last year, man, he said, Dr. PPP, I know you wanted to speak in my event, but man, it's full, man. You know, it's full. So sorry, but no sorry. And God gave me the idea. If a window closed, man, open the door. Open the door. If door doesn't open, man, and you know, knock the door. Knock the door out. If no doors knocking not out, man, you know, break the windows or break the walls or whatever. But make it happen, right? You know, not to put somebody down like, okay, you said no, man, I'm going to show it up. No, you know, you also come, you know, and he also came, you know, and the speaker, and still beautiful person, man. So yeah, this year also this flyer, one of the flyer created by Sivam. Yeah, even I didn't ask for that, and just like that. So this is what for Sivam is. Almost 60 times he donated the blood, man. Almost 60 times, man. Wow. People don't donate even one time. Forget about 60. And always never boast up, you know, never boast himself like, okay, I donated blood 60 times. No. Okay, so this is Sivam. This is for you, my buddy. International Men's Celebration Award goes to you. Praveen, what can I say, man? You know, I'm not into awards, but yeah, I'll accept it on behalf of you. But this is for all the men out there who are supporting their families. This is for them. Thank you. Yes, after Sivam, let's go to Manjari, ma'am. Dr. Manjari, all the way from Malaysia. Yes, International Men's Day Celebration Award goes to Dr. Manjari, ma'am. Dr. Manjari was showed up on Voice of Men 360 platform, founded by again Sivam. And from that journey started about 2 days ago. Dr. Manjari, ma'am, said, I would love to have you, Dr. PPP, at our Rotary Club in Malaysia. I said, sure, definitely. But now, I would like to offer you this opportunity would you please speak at International Men's Day Celebration? And that's how Dr. Manjari showed up. So this is for you, Dr. Manjari. Take it away. Thank you. Thank you so much. And all the men, we are with you. And if you have any even situation, even situation towards psychological help, I'm available. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Manjari. And now let's go to Umair Jamshed. Yes, Umair Jamshed. What can I say about this gentleman? Yes, he hosted 2 international sports conferences, and both the time he invited me and take lots of notes, and improve a lot, man, and successfully done amazing events, and also sports shadow minister of Insan.pk. Wow. Always say Guruji, lots of respect to Guruji. On behalf of you, Guruji, I'm accepting it, and this award is also for you, Guruji. This is your body, not mine, man. Your man, But yeah, as usual, he is always like that. So let's go to Kurt Kruger. Yes. Oh my God. Kurt Kruger, man. You're the 2 sisters you dated, man. They have also won so many awards too. But I'm gonna make you that, you know. The way, man, you know, even they didn't get their award in the biggest platform, man, you know. Kurt, man, yes, this is for you, man. This is for you. You are showing the world, teaching the world about spirituality, about going to India so many times, you know, and talking about those areas of Mumbai and those experiences, especially you, like the plane got hijacked, you know, and he got survived from the hijacked plane, man. I couldn't imagine the situation, like, you know, you cannot run, you cannot fly, you cannot jump, man, you know, and yeah, but this is what he is, man. So every time he always showed up, every time, you know, he go always more than, you know, given the role. So appreciate that. And the way he moves his movement, like the rhythm you are having, man, you know, amazing. So this is for you, Kurt. Yes, brother. Yes, I'm accepting it, but don't mention, man, you know, those two Bollywood sisters. When you keep mentioning, I have a wife, you know, I have a family, man, you know, and everything. Yes, I'm going to keep mentioning it till my last breath, man, you know, man. Yeah, if I would have dated, man, I'd go, man, you know. Yeah, so why not, man, you know? Okay, so after that, let's go to yes, Rosalind. Wow, man, TEDx speaker on our platform, man. I never ever thought about that. Never. That, like, I'm the dreamer, wildest dreamer, but I never ever thought, like, you know, out of the blue, TEDx speaker will show up within like such a short notice, like 2 days or 1 day notice. Boom. So if I can, the Rosalind become this TEDx speaker, so can you. If you have that dream, so can you. Yeah. And Rosalind also taught how, you know, you can become the TEDx speaker. So go for it. Thank you so much. And yes, yes, you know, anybody can become the TEDx speaker. I'm here to help you out. I gave you my contact info. Just follow, connect me, and I'll do my best to make it happen. Thank you so much for this recognition. Awesome. Now let's go to Joshua. Joshua, all the way from Nigeria. Joshua, you did your best. The show must go on. You came up, showed up, and this is what it is, you know. This is what it is. Showing up means 80% success is right there. Thank you, even though I didn't have a chance to deliver the speech, still you recognize me. Thank you so much. And the next time I'll make sure that, you know, not only my area, but in whole Nigeria, not even whole Nigeria, in whole South Africa becomes like technological different, technological, you know, disturbance is free. Thank you. Awesome. Let's go to Nandu Nandu Patel. Yes. Nandu Patel, man, did you hear, man? Your speech was such a way, man. You know, like Daphne ma'am was ready to fight with you, man. You know, Nandu, you spoke your heart, man, as usual, man. You know, you when you think this is the right thing to do, you just share it, you know, and you just shared like pain of man, like, you know, mard ko dard nahi hota hai kind of era you and I, you know, and lots of people grew up. But yes, मर्द को भी दर्द होता है, मर्द के सीने में भी दिल होता है, और दिल टूटता है तो आवाज किसी को नहीं आती. सो प्लीज मेरी बहन है, मेरी माता है, मेरी डॉटर है, सुने मर्दों के पेन को. एक कंपटीशन नहीं है. आप हमें पैदा करती, आप हमसे महान है, क्योंकि जिसको आपने पैदा किया, आपके वो पति के रूप में आया, कि आपके बेटे के रूप में आया, कि आपके ब्रदर के रूप में आया. प्यार तो बहुत करते हो, जरा उसके सीने को बनाए ना, वो भरा हुआ है ना, जैसे डेफी में कहते हैं वाटर बॉटल की तरह, तो उसको जाने की जगह दो. दैट्स इट, दैट्स इट. तो सभी में को ऐसी जगह है कि तो ऐसे अवार्ड शोज, अवार्ड से International Men's Day or vice versa. Men treat women like your daughter or sister or mother. अपनी सिस्टर को अच्छी तरह रखते हो तो अपनी बीबी को क्यों नहीं? अपनी सिस्टर को किसी गैर मर्द के साथ आप सोच नहीं सकते हो? क्यों? अपनी बीबी होते हुए न करने वाले कृत्य करते हो, पोर्नोग्राफी देखते हो, इग्नोर करते हो को। और इसका रिजल्ट तो क्या आता है मालूम है ना? सामने आपके सामने खड़ा है बंदा, ठीक है? तो मेहरबानी करके आप मैरिड हो तो बीवियों को इतना प्यार करो, इतना प्यार करो, इतना प्यार करो कि जैसे शुगर होती है ना, ऐसे प्यार की वो शुगर हो जाए उनको कि यार कितना प्यार करते हो यार, अभी तो दूर हटो यार, ऐसा का। एंड प्रण करो कि यार जिसको भी आप देखते हो वो भी किसी की बेटियां होती हैं, मजबूरी में करते होगी, शायद उनको लगे कि भाई मजबूरी नहीं होती तो मन लगता होगा कि भाई वो बॉडी दी है, वो टाइम है वो घूमने का और घुमाने का, लोगों को ऐसा वो सब। अभी तो सोशल मीडिया का वो जमाना है, आपको भी ऐसी रिक्वेस्ट आती होगी, फोटो से आपको मालूम ही पड़ गया होगा कि भाई फिसलने वाली ये जगह है, तो संभल लो। जवानी अपनी संभाल ली तो सब कुछ संभाल दिया। थैंक यू। Yeah, this is for नंदू भाई। प्रवीण भाई यार, वो मजा आएगी यार, है मजा आएगी, क्या बात है, स्वाद से, वाह वाह। અરે ભાઈ યાર સ્વામીજીને કાલે મળાવે, આજે સ્વામીજી સાથે સ્ટેજ શેકવા મળ્યું યાર, અને યાર તમે એવોર્ડ બી આપો છો યાર, મારી જિંદગીમાં કઈ આવો એવોર્ડ મળે નથી યાર, નહીં બોલું કદી યાર. Awesome. Let's go to yes. Now let's the speakers who are absent, let's recognize them too because they said yes to the event. So none other than Nandini ma'am, Nandini Bhattacharya from Calcutta, India. So International Men's Day celebration goes to Nandini Bhattacharya. And MRA has a meaning with Nandini told me what I forgot. Man revolution activist. Yes, I think something like that. Man revolution activist. Like I never heard before. So I have to ask like, okay, what is MRA? And yeah, Nandini ma'am said, yeah, that's man revolution activist. Wow. Thank you so much for taking care of so much that you put front of your name that you are the warrior for the man. Wow. If we have that kind of ladies who are warrior for the man, and we have that kind of men who are warrior for the women, man, beautiful man. We'll create heaven here, right? We don't have to wait for the eternal life. We can start eternal life while we are alive here. Dr. PPP, thank you so much. Even though I didn't have a chance to show up, I was so busy, so many speeches, but still you recognize. Thank you. And definitely, yes, I am proudly putting that MRA in front of my name. Awesome. Next one, last but not least, let me do a check. I'm not. Okay. Mayuri has come. Shamshir has. Kurt, Rosalind, one. Eric. Yes, one Eric. Yes, this is the Canadian speaker. Yes, but he's in Canada, but still 2 time zone away, so 2 hours time difference. Yes, so International Men's Day Celebration Awards goes to none other than my buddy, the man who is the mindful coach for thousands, none other than Von Eric Tendock. PPP, thank you so much, and keep doing what you're doing. I'm proud of you, and on behalf of all men, I'm accepting this award, and Yes, thank you so much for this opportunity. And I'm sorry, my wife got this car broke down, so I gotta go. But yeah, still you gave me this award. Thank you so much. I accept it on behalf of all the men as well as women. Thank you. And that's it. Last but not least, all the way from Nigeria, man, who tells me rich dad, and none other than Michael Noble, who didn't show up, but he did his best to join several times in phone calls. But and that's the one of the criteria of so much gone kind of personality. Such a small age, he created so much. Also became the Guinness World Record author all the way from Nigeria, coming from such a financial challenge situation. One day he showed me his phone. His phone has like about 100 plus cracks, man, and still he was doing this interviews and this and that. Like, I couldn't imagine, man, like his drive, no matter what, to go to the next level. Nobody's going to stop, unstoppable. Dr. PPP, thank you so much, my rich dad. You are everything to me, and through you, I had a chance to meet so many mentors. And today I'm accepting this award on behalf of you. And again, this is for the people of Nigeria as well as for my rich dad. Thank you. And this is it. This is it. Wow, wow, wow. You did it. We did it. And this is it. Thank you so much, Swamiji, my all the speaker, Daphne ma'am, and Sivam, and Jarome Tilukratne, and wow, wow, Mayuri ma'am, Umer Jamshed, Nandini, Daphne, of course, Daphne ma'am ji. Kurt Kruger, Rosalind Khan, as well as Kahan, as well as one Eric Tendak. I believe everything will be fine. One with your family now, and with that car, the one and give some situation today. And Joshua, as well as Nandu Bide, Nandu Patel, and Michael Nobel. Without you, this wouldn't be possible. I couldn't even think about it without you. That's why most of my speakers I repeated you, because it's like a family. We're like the family, it's like the family. So I know, and you always showed up no matter what. And yeah, thank you so much. And please do forgive me. Any mistakes happens voluntarily, involuntarily, consciously, unconsciously. And sorry for the sleeping, Daphne. Thank you, Swamiji.
I would like to say something, Praveen Bhai, if you don't mind.
Ara, this is your stage, Hanji.
Thank you. Thank you so much for such a wonderful event in honor of men on the International Day of Men. It was very well organized. As usual, you're a great leader, a great organizer, a very simple, down to earth, God fearing man. And you not only inspire people and tell them to be celebrities, when you tell them to be celebrity, there's something key to that, very deep. You want every human being to believe in themselves. Celebrity, yes. Who doesn't want to become even Bollywood celebrity or Hollywood? But you don't want empty people. And you make people, you never break them. And when you make them, you lift them up to such high levels. The amount you honor people is commendable. And we are so proud of you, whatever you are doing, Praveen Bhai. Hats off to you. You are making such a big difference in the world. The world needs you. Really, very, very proud of you. And I would say that the amount you contribute to society and to the world and touch people's lives. I cannot present to you this Grammy Award. This is no comparison to the beautiful soul you are. On earth, there's no such award for you. Extremely proud of you. Extremely happy to say openly that yes, you are my brother, a friend, a man of faith and great integrity. When you give your word, you keep your word even at the cost of your life. Who will do it in today's world? It's you who are doing it. Really extremely proud of you. And as I said, presenting you, I will not present you with any Grammy Awards because that would be an insult to you. That is the level of the beautiful soul that you are. Keep rising, keep shining, and keep your legacy. And know the world needs you. And as I told Swamiji, also is the same thing. The world needs you. If anything happens to you, where's your love gone? That same vibration you have of making everybody a celebrity, accepting themselves, being successful. The world is not done with you. Please love yourself. Please take care of yourself. And our prayers, and I'm sure I will not say my blessings because we have someone much higher than myself out here, Swamiji, and he will impart his special blessings once again for you, which are life-giving, that will help you along the journey of your life. Keep it high, keep your head high, and keep shining. Guruji. God bless you. Swamiji, please impart another blessing to him on my humble request as you are there. He needs those blessings to help other people to live and see the beauty in life. And I'm sure you agree with what I have said for him. Do say something for Praveen Bhai. It will mean a lot to him and impart your blessings. Thank you.
And before Swamiji say up, let me say something, please. This is what it is. Every murd, that's it, want the recognition. That's it, like you are the murd, that's it. Like हम उसके भूखे होते हैं यार. That's it यार. हमारी जोरू और औरत और हमारी जिसको हम प्यार करते हैं लवर बोले कि यार तेरे जैसा लवर कोई नहीं है. That's it. हमें गिफ्ट की नहीं पड़ी है. हमें अच्छे अच्छे कपड़ों की नहीं पड़ी है. बस हमारा वो जिसको हम प्यार करते हैं, जिसको हमने दिल दिया है ना, बस वही करें. That's it यार. तब ऐसे वो डे मनाने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी बिकॉज तब वो मर्द भी वो खुश हो गए, औरतें भी मर्द पुरुष हो गए, औरतें भी खुश हो गई. तो क्या यार वो भी मिट जाएगा कि भाई मैं वो क्या एम्पावरमेंट वाला, वीमेन एम्पावरमेंट वाला. हाँ जी सब यार. बस वही है कि जो चाहिए वो दो यार. 5 तरह की लव लैंग्वेज होती है, तो जो जिसकी लव लैंग्वेज डोमिनेट है वो दो यार. जिसकी लव लैंग्वेज डोमिनेट गिफ्ट वाली है उसको मना वर्ड बोलोगे तो कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा, कुछ मना पल्ले नहीं पड़ेगा. जैसे चाइनीज को मना गुजराती बोलोगे तो क्या होगा, और अरबी बंदे को मना सिंधी बोलेगा तो क्या फर्क पड़ेगा. तो यही है राइट. इसको जो चाहिए उसी लैंग्वेज में आप बात करें. दैट्स इट यार. एंड गैप सडनली नहीं होती है ना, ठीक है ना. शादी हुई, हनीमून हुआ, हाँ ठीक है ना. स्लोली एंड स्लोली एंड स्लोली एंड स्लोली. तो देखिए यार कि कब क्रैक पड़ना शुरू होती है. क्रैक पड़े तो मना रात को सोने से पहले वो क्रैक पूरी करें, वरना एक क्रैक से मना दूसरी क्रैक से कब मना वो धरती कम हो जाता है एंड वन डे एवरीथिंग एक्सप्लोड. यू हैव नो आइडिया राइट. एंड एक घर टूटता नहीं है, वो हजारों घर टूटते हैं. बिकॉज शादी में भी आप देखा होगा कि भाई हजारों लोग शादी में जाते हैं. तो वही बात है. स्वामी जी टेक इट अवे प्लीज. एंड अगेन डेफिनेटली मैम ऑलवेज आप रुला ही देते हो जब वो फाइनल स्पीच देते हो ना। एंड अच्छे आंसू है, खुशी के आंसू है कि भाई एक बहन एक भाई को समझ सकती है, नो। और appreciate
It's so important to recognize people. And this is what I want people, and the same what you are doing. We want people not only to clap hands and say, wow, you guys did amazing, but rather go and see, let this flame of love, of respect spread to the whole world. If Corona could spread so drastically in the world, you think love cannot conquer everything? So why can't we? We should give the, there should be a pandemic of love where the world is overflowing with love, and there will be no cure to it. It will be so nice if the whole world ends with love. Right, Swami ji? इससे बेहतर क्या हो
Yes.
सकता है if we have a pandemic of love? So we have started the ball rolling, and I'm sure that men will be recognized. And you said is very true. You all are never interested in clothes. Very rarely, I think, I would say one or two men I know really who are bothered about, their clothes, their looks, and everything. No, no, no. You all never care about these things. And you'll suppress a lot. That is why earlier what Omer said, that it's okay. Even Kurt said the same thing. It's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to feel bad about things. I don't know why the world demands so much from you men, but it's okay. And please cry if you'll need to cry. You'll need help, ask for help. It's not you becoming weak. It's only embracing your humanity for which we are created. Over to you, Swamiji, the most patient human being, spiritual director, Swami, the Guru, or whatever we say, the most patient. I think if we start giving you awards, दुनिया खत्म हो जाएगी, आपके awards
it.
खत्म नहीं होंगे. This is the beauty of the soul you are. Over to you.
Today, God is very, very happy and with pleasure mood. God is throwing blessings, and huge showers of blessing to all of us, especially Dr. Praveen Patel ji, my respected sister, Daphne's sister, and all speakers, because we are all selected soul. We are lovely soul in eyes of God. So today, God is very happy to see this beautiful and excellent event. And God also desire from time to time we will meet and we will organize such events and we will bring all noble peoples from around the world, and we will make unification through such great platform. So God bless, God bless, God bless.
Amen.
Yes. Amen. 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 God bless. God bless.
Beautiful. The beauty that you leave, Praveen Bhai, of any event, the joy, the the peace of heart, mind, body, and soul is so beautiful. Live on. Thank you once again for this beautiful event. I can't wait to hear about future events. And you have to do, as the Swami Ji has said, that we should continue these things.
Sure.
Thank you.
Believe in your wildest dreams. Don't let anybody steal your dreams. Just do it now. If Trump can win, if Trump can win, if Trump can win, so can you. If Trump can lose, so can you. You have the celebrity day. You have the celebrity life. You are the celebrity. Shukriya.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.